We've got 34 degrees here with a little bit of rain and snow mix. So I don't know what we're going to be in for. I think the worst of the snow is probably going to go to the north of us. But anyway, just wanted to stop by and give you a head count and say good morning to you, Jim. I won't hold it. I'll let you carry on with the net. But I do want to thank you for allowing me to be a part of it here this morning. So with that, I'll say 73 to you and everybody on the net. KE8LDB. This is WX4C.
Roger that, Don. Thanks for the check-in. I really appreciate it. Tickled to death to hear your voice. And, yeah, you got a big signal here to the clay mill as well. I got you 5.9 plus and excellent audio as always. Don, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And I hope you don't get a bunch of snow down there. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 4775 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo India 4,
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I got John down there, or Bob down there in Conway, South Carolina. Anybody else? Come now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I heard the station real light. I think it was Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Bob, hang on over there in Conway. I'm going to try to get this station here first. The Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Give me your call again. Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Give me your call slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Okay, I copy Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Papa Alpha. Is that a QSL? Okay, let me try this again. Is this Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, over?
Roger, Jim. Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, Florida.
Roger that, John. I've got you, but I just barely got you. You're just above my noise level, but I've got you in the log. How's you and Miss Karen doing, over?
We're doing good. We're in Florida, so we're not going to have this snowstorm. We are in Florida.
Roger that. Copy down in Florida. You going to spend the whole winter down there, John, over?
Roger. Yes, we'll be back in May, sometime in May.
Roger that. Boy, John, it's a tough copy, but I've got you in the log. Send my best to Karen, and I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. W3LPA.
Roger that, John. Thanks for the check-in. I know it's tough sledding, but brother, I got you in the log. Like I say, send my best to Miss Karen. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is down in Florida. And let's see, we got John there in the vault. 30595 on the roster. We're going to clear with John. All right. Next on this list, Bob, down in Conway, South Carolina. Come on in, Bob.
Hey there, Jim. Boy, I tell you what, man's doing pretty good now. And as far as I can tell, he's got a good copy of that last contact down in Florida. His electrons, they just shooting over my head. I'm hearing him 5859 here as well. He's come up a good bit since he started the pre-net. Well, I finished up my breakfast. I've spent the whole morning eating breakfast, but also looking through the QRZ database for KE8LDB, where I love those photos of you and your 2-year-old great-grandson. I think he likes listening, but he probably likes the late show as well. You got that shack decorated fantastic, with plenty of lighting that really shows off all those beautiful great radios and that beautiful D104. Well, anyway, I'll let you go. You're doing a great job. You sounded great down here on the Carolina coast, where it's now come up to almost 60 degrees, even though it's still gray sky and a good shred of rain. In the meantime, thanks for putting me on the payroll, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you again as the day continues, as well as all next week here on the net. KE8LDB 73 from KI4EE.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, that little boy on my lap, he couldn't hardly sit on my lap now. That's an old picture. He was only about somewhere between 2 and 3 years old when I had him on my lap there. But that's my buddy right there. That's my pride and joy, Bob. Over.
Fine business. I'm jealous. Well, that's a beautiful, beautiful spread of photos there on your QRZ database, as well as that gorgeous location of the clay mill. Boy, you got lucky when you found that place. That's a diamond in the rough. Over.
Roger that. It wasn't much before it started out. One guy described it. He said, Jim, you sure turned that turd into a treasure. Over.
I heard that. That picture right there of your QSL card with the big swan. Man, that's amazing. Anyway, Jim, I'll let you share it up. Y'all have a great day, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, them swans, they wasn't coming to be friendly. They was both coming to eat my wife alive when she took that picture. Over.
I can imagine. They grow big sometimes, but they get bigger once they spread their wings. Over.
Roger that. Hey, Bob, have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. Go clear with Bob. He's in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. We got Bob at the ball. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Welcome for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Juliet Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
All righty, I've got November 3 Alpha Quebec. Got you, Ray. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. But there was a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got a Kilo 9 station. We'll sort that out in a moment. And I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Let's go with this list here. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in there, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. And you're sounding good there, Jim. You're sounding really good. And nice to hear everyone else on the net. Snowing like the devil here in 33 degrees. So that's all we got. We're expected 6 inches today of snow, and not to be much warmer. Yes, KE8 LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Well, we're going to get some snow. It's going to be later in the day. The way the low is spinning, it's going to be later in the day before we end up with it. So we'll see what we end up getting. But I feel sorry for the ones in New England. I guess they're going to get a couple foot up there, over.
That's exactly what I heard too, Jim. Yep, they're going to get some big snow up there. Even in western New York, the combination of the storm and coming off of the lakes there, they're going to get nailed also. So we got lots of that stuff happening. But I can tell you, it's spring is only 4 weeks away. I'm ready. K8LDV and 3AQ.
I'm ready too. I was ready for spring last October, Ray. Over.
Roger. I got antenna work to do. I got all kinds of outside stuff I want to get done, but we'll get it. Over.
Roger that. I'd like to put me up another receive antenna before the summer's over. I really like my beverages, but there's one they got out. It's called a Azzy Loop, and I'm really thinking about maybe investing in one of those, over.
Yeah, I've been looking. DX Engineering's got some very interesting loop antennas that I'm interested in. I've got a 450-foot loop here that I have a preamplifier here, but the weather got me. I got it right as the weather was changing, and it's sitting on the shelf here waiting for the weather to get clear. I'm going to get that one on there for my receive loop, because that works very well. I'm very pleased with that. And I don't know. I've got two bazookas I'm thinking about for 15 meters, a east-west and a north-south. So those are what's on the table. But I did look at those loops, but that fiberglass rod up the middle and all of that, and I don't know if I could hide it enough for the HOA here. K8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that. Well, there's ways around that. You just got to, what's the word I'm looking for? You got to think outside of the box, Ray. Over.
All right, that's exactly right, Jim. All my antennas are up in the trees, buried, and I make sure there's no limbs on them, though I think I've got a limb on one of them there right now. But you keep the limbs off them, keep the leaves to hide them, and that's why I've got two. No rotators, no big open areas, just hanging in the trees. Over.
Roger on that. Ray, I got to get moving. A pleasure talking to you. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. 30825 on the roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Jim, I couldn't hear you at the start of the net. I could hear you on NJ2US's low latency stream, but I could not hear you direct. So here about 10 minutes ago, you just broke right on through, so the band's definitely changing a little bit. Anyway, good morning from Goshen, Indiana, where we got 25 degrees right now. Looking for a high of 27 degrees today. We had a little bit of snow in the evening, and it's still snowing now, but not real hard. There's only about an inch on the ground, but it's going to snow again for probably another 5 hours, and then there's going to be lake effect bands that set up. Some places west by northwest of here might get up to 5 inches, but I don't think we're going to get that much here. Maybe a couple inches at most. So kind of socked in that right now at home here, just waiting for the snow to kind of taper off before I start clearing the driveway and throwing some salt down. It could be hairy in the morning going to work. I don't know. We'll see how well they do at clearing the roads and getting the salt down to keep the ice from building up. But other than that, just normal Sunday afternoon here. I'm not sure if we'll go to church or if I'm going to go around the corner and see Mom. We'll figure that out later. A busy day yesterday. Went to a wedding, and that was a long wedding, but it was a good time. So you're sounding good here, Jim. Like I say, you're about 10 over S9 to begin with. I could not hear you at all. So I could hear some of the other stations coming back to you, but I just couldn't hear you. But you're in there good and strong now. So, hey, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. KEALVB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Down the hall. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. Okay, now I've got a Kilo 9 station. That's all I got out of it. Try it again.
Kilo 9. Echo Charlie Foxtrot. Kilo 9. Echo Charlie Foxtrot. Good morning.
Okay, Kilo 9, Echo Charlie Foxtrot. Ed in Cary, Illinois. How you doing this morning, over?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Trying to stay warm. Got a little bit of cold snap. Nothing hat and gloves. Can't fix. Have a new to me radio, and I'm just really tweaking the audio, settings for this. And so wanted to ask your opinion of the audio, if it is clear, if it's too treble, too high. Hello.
Okay, first off, let me give you a signal report. I got you about 5'9", just almost straight up there, Ed. You got plenty of signal strength, but the audio to me sounds like it could have just a whisper more treble in it, over.
Okay, I will make that tweet. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on 100 watts and a homemade antenna, so I'm pretty pleased with it so far. Just a whisper more of trouble. Thank you,
Roger that. Yeah, I think not just to my liking. Everybody likes it different, so one guy's going to tell you one thing, one's going to tell you another, but I'm just looking at my pan adapter, and it looks to me like you're kind of heavy on the bass there, Ed.
Roger that. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 7-3, K9ECS.
Roger that. What kind of radio you got there, Ed?
It's the ICOM 7300.
Roger that. I have one of them. I love that radio, but got a FTDX10 here I like real well as well. But right now I'm operating on a Hermes light, and it's only a 5-watt radio, but I've got an intermediate amp, and I'm driving an ACOM 2000A with the intermediate amp. About 20 watts into the ACOM gets me about a kilowatt in the antenna, over.
Roger that. Well, you're doing solid S9, plus a little bit more on the signal report. I did tweak that trouble just a little bit, so maybe you can tell it different, maybe not. But, yeah, I'm happy with the way it's working out here. Very pleased with the radio.
Roger that. It sounds better to my ear now. Like I say, and the next guy you talk to may tell you got too much treble. So you just got to remember that beauty and pleasantry is in the eye of the beholder, over.
Yeah, so true, so true. All right, I won't hold up the band. Thank you for the signal report and the audio tweaking. I appreciate that. You have a great weekend, great Sunday. Signal 3 to you. K9ECS.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Go to clear with Ed. He is in Cary, Illinois. Let's see. We got Ed in the log. Go to clear with him. Next on this list, Rocky down in Apex. Come on in. How you doing?
Well, good, Jim. Appreciate that. Getting more from the official rainy living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 46 degrees and rain naturally, and kind of a soggy day, over.
Roger on the soggy day. The good news is you ain't going to get snow. I think that's what's coming for me, Rocky. Over.
I wouldn't mind snow this, but last weekend we had a bunch of, 2 weekends ago, we had a bunch of ice and sleet, so at least if the ice stays away, I'm fine, man.
Roger that. I'll agree with that 100%, Rocky. The ice is what is really, really dangerous in so many more ways, more than one. But anyway, how's the station master this morning? Over.
She's hungry. I gotta get her something to eat. I just signed up for a while ago. Just got on the radio to check in with you. But you gotta have some big punches to get that assy loose.
Roger that. Roger that. Well, we're going to see what happens. It may or may not happen, but I sure would like to have one of them, Rocky. Anyway, back to you there, over.
I certainly wish you luck that you would find one and get it. I'm sure it'll be a great receiving antenna. Anyway, I got to let the dog out here and take care of her this morning before I settle down doing that.
Roger that. I think you turned it back to me, Rocky. You took a fade on that last one. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. I'm going to flirt with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Had a pretty good net for the main conditions this morning. Man was super long. So we're going to turn this net over to the next net controller. That's going to be Steve, rather, up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over?
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from K1FRC. Good morning, sir, and how copy? I'm on the 7610, which is on a different antenna, so, but you've been running 5 times once over here, so I thought I'd try this one out. So, good morning, sir. How are you?
You're really like my station this morning, Steve, but I know you're in there. I'm going to turn it over to you. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon.
1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear. Over to you, Steve.
Yeah, you probably can hear me now. I was trying to reach you on the 7610, which it receives real well, but that antenna probably isn't the best antenna that I have. But this one, the FTDX10, will probably end up using that. Good morning, Jim. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing just fine. You're a little right to me, Steve, but I've got you here to the clay mill all right, over.
Roger that. Well, you're at about between S5 and an S7 on this transceiver. For a while you were S9 Plus, but the band conditions have changed quite a bit here in the last hour or so. Jimmy, have yourself a great day. Thanks for everything you do. You just really sound like you had a really fun time this morning. Glad you could step in there and appreciate it very much, Jim. I'll take it whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Steve. It's all yours. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Okay, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim in South Webster, Ohio, thank you for all you do, fellow net control operator, and we appreciate your services for the net over the years. That's just done a fantastic job. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'm your net control operator for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio service here on 7.255. Thank you all for listening, and all who check in regularly with This Is a Directed Net. All stations, please go through net control, and if you feel the need to tune up, go a couple of hertz either side of the frequency so that it doesn't interfere with net operation. So the one thing that I will ask as we start things off here. Of course, if you want to know anything about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and you're not familiar with us, maybe you're a new ham, or you just for whatever reason never stop by, we'd appreciate it if you just check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. That's our homepage, and all the information you need to know about our radio service is right there. All right, before I get started here at just about 5.5 minutes after 9 o'clock, most of the East Coast from New Jersey all the way down to parts of Virginia, all the way probably as far down as Richmond, all the way up to down East Maine, and then the Canadian Maritimes is going to be affected by this incredible nor'easter. For many of us up here from New Jersey all the way to down East Maine, there are blizzard warnings in effect. Anywhere from 10 to 20 inches is a general bet from basically central and eastern Massachusetts down to the coastline. And there are going to be portions of the coast along Long Island, most of Rhode Island, and a strip that includes parts of southeast Mass up to Boston that are going to get between 20 and 30 inches. Now that's the forecast, and they've nailed this down pretty good here in the last 24 hours. Every total has just gone up and exploded. But you know that if you've been following the weather, Brian Hall, National Weather Service, the Weather Channel, Fox Weather, whatever, they're all on this. Tim Cantori might be up here looking for thunder snow. They say this is going to be the biggest one since 2013. So I've mentioned that because while up here in New England, we've just got a little smattering dusting of snow in the last couple hours. Parts of the coast are getting rains that are changing over. So when you check in, if you want to give your weather report, we'd appreciate it. If we were running this net tonight, we'd be doing a safety of life and property net, but that's it. All right, enough of that. Let's open it up to everybody. First off, not everybody. First off, let's open it up to mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any relays? Last call, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. If you check in later on, any station checking in, please, if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know. You go right to the top of the list. Let's open it up. Gentlemen, any station, anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, that last station, what was it?
Alpha Golf Papa.
Alpha Golf Papa. That's two. I have Whiskey America 1, uniform Juliet Alpha, Alpha Golf Papa. Do we have any more? Okay, let's go to Whiskey America 1, uniform Juliet Alpha from K1FRC. Hi, Dave. Good morning. How's everything up there in Claremont, New Hampshire?
Oh, not too bad. Getting ready for the big nor'easter that's supposedly headed in our direction. Just got off QCWA, and then this morning I was on a Fort Myers repeater through Echolink. Oh gosh, yeah, not much going on up here. Like I say, we're waiting for the big storm coming tonight.
Yeah, so, Dave, how much are you expecting up there tonight?
That's the 7.3 doll, and back to net, WA1UJA.
Okay, Whiskey America 1, uniform Juliet, America from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Dave, sorry, I doubled with you for just a moment, but I got about 98% of that. How much are you expecting up there in Claremont?
Well, it depends who you listen to. Of course, the weatherman is always right, whether it's 10% or 90%. But
4 to 8, possibly.
Okay, well, that sounds about right. Well, that's why they give a minimum, maximum in those kind of forecasts. My parents live in Orange, Mass, which, as you know, is not terribly far from Claremont, New Hampshire. But, yeah, that looks about in line with what's going on. Down here in Naugatuck, they have full-on blizzard warnings just through tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. They're expecting about 14 inches here. But it's going to continue throughout the afternoon. So who knows? We could get 5 or 6 inches. We could get 3 feet. They compare this to the big one in 2013, and we got 3. What did we have? 33 inches in Seymour, Connecticut. Excuse me. I don't think we're going to get that, but that's it. Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Any last words for the net, sir? Perhaps he's gone. Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. 73. Clear with Whiskey America 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha Dave in Claremont, New Hampshire. Let's move on now to the station ending in Alpha Golf Papa. Your full call sign, sir.
Roger that. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. The handle is Alvin, Alpha Lima Victor India November. And we are in the Farmville area of Central Virginia. And actually we're in a little village outside that does not have a post office called Shepherds. Like shepherds watch their flocks by night. So anyway, that's the way that goes. We got 39 here right now and cloudy skies and rain, and I hope it stays rain. Wife just showed me a picture from Facebook up in Andersonville, Virginia, which is about 10 miles north of us here. The way the crow flies, the way you got to drive, it's a whole lot further, about double that. So anyway, they have got snow already, and I hope that stays up there and not down here. It is in the same county, Buckingham County, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right, not going to make it to church today. Both of us are too crippled up to get in the church building without getting soaked to the bone, so we're going to stay home and watch it a little bit later on YouTube. Everybody take care. Have a great one. We'll talk to you later. W4AGP.
Okay, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa from K1FRC. Alvin, I got to tell you got a good signal. We have some excellent propagation this morning, folks. 5.9 signal, solid Q5 copy. Appreciate it. Very good. Very strong audio. Nice and loud. Appreciate that. We're going to have a great day, and hopefully for you guys, you won't have to experience blizzard conditions or any of that. Looks like rain or a mix for a lot of Virginia, although they are saying maybe anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in Richmond, so I don't know. Some of Virginia may get in on this. I don't think Virginia Beach is in the big snow area, but who knows? This is all in the very early stages. 73, thank you for checking in, Alvin, and we'll talk again next time. So, all right, let's build a new list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All comers, any station, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS 7255, any station, anywhere, don't have to be a member. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo checking in.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Stand by just a moment. Any other stations wishing to check in, call. Trying to build a list, but I think everybody's doing storm prep or off to church this morning. So, good morning, Mike. KD2YXC, K1FRC. How are you today?
I couldn't be any better unless there was two of me. It's really a kind of a wintry day, but we're not getting a whole bunch of snow, and if we did, I enjoy that. We've got the equipment to push it around and and I really like operating that stuff and having fun with it. Really, you make a toy out of it. It's 33 degrees outside the shack window right now. The winds are relatively calm. We're getting a little drizzle of snow. Drizzle is probably the wrong termination, but a little snowflakes are coming down. I don't think they're expecting more than maybe a half inch or so here in this area, but of course that can change with the wind. Over.
QSL. You know, Mike, it's an interesting dynamic with a lot of these storms that go up. A lot of times they'll go up west of us, and we'll get rain, and you guys will get dumped. This time, it's along what they call the benchmark, right just south of Nantucket. That would give the I-95 corridor, including, New York City, us, Boston, and even Cape Cod is going to get in on this. So it's really it's an explosive, what they're calling almost a wintertime Category 2 hurricane. But you guys are just too far west to get in on it, and even like the fact isn't really a factor with this one with you guys. Mike, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. You have a great signal this morning. I think the band's in excellent shape. You're about 5.9, plus maybe just a little bit, and the audio sounds wonderful. Oh, before you go, in my log, I don't have an ECARS number for you. Do you have a number, over?
Yes, sir, I certainly do. My ECARS number is 21175. And today I'm using my ICOM 746 Pro on a 60-foot long wire. Over.
Oh, that's a great radio. And I'm a big fan of long wires. That's what I'm on right now. I've got it draped over a tree branch about 45 feet up. The wife wants the tree is gone. And as you know, I'm trying to fight her on that because I'm like, Mama, listen, if you do that, I can't put a long wire up without putting two enormous poles in the yard. But anyway, that's another story. Thanks a bunch, Mike. Have a great day. 7-3, and have a great afternoon. Hopefully you don't get dumped on with a bunch of snow. I do snow removal, so when this kicks in tonight, I told my partner we're not going to go out in it. They said, safety, you putting your life in your hands if you go driving tonight. So we'll probably stay off the roads until tomorrow morning, and then we do private property, disabled people, elderly, and all that. We'll probably go out tomorrow. Have a great day. 7-3, Mike. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike in Syracuse 21175 on the lifetime roster. All right, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. All check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call up.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hi, Jerry. Good morning. How are you?
We are not too bad. 21 degrees, and we are, like many others, probably watching the USA-Canada gold medal hockey game, and right now, U.S. in the second period is leading 1-0.
Oh, that's wonderful. You know, I was kind of watching the Winter Olympics all day yesterday. Last night they had the American sledding team or whoever, and they have this really cool camera on one of the sleds where you can almost feel what they're going through as they go through the turns down there. I thought that was really a unique view. Anyway, that's kind of fun to watch. Are you guys expecting to get any snow out of this up there? You're way up there close to the Canadian border. I would think you'd get a dusting to maybe 2 inches over.
We're looking at maybe a half an inch is what they're calling for. Unless something really drastically changes, I don't think we're going to get that much.
Roger. Well, as they kind of expecting, there's a severe dump down here under the blizzard warning, which is basically all the counties right along the coast from southern Jersey all the way up to Maine. And then a sharp drop-off from where they're expecting 20, 24 inches down to maybe 10, and then a huge cutoff from 10 down to 4 or 5, and then nothing. So this is not like the last blizzard where everybody got in on it, but where we're going to get it, they say we're just going to get it. And me doing snow removal, you might recall the last time we had this, George and I, my partner in crime, we were out for 4 days. We broke the truck, we broke the plow, broke my snowblower, and we worked for 4 days, still made a pile of money, but oh my word, we couldn't even feel our hands. This time I think it'll be in the upper 20s, and this one, I hope we don't break the equipment, but we'll be out there for days clearing this stuff, because it's going to be awful. Anyway, yeah, they're expecting probably 10 to 20 inches here, depending upon where the banding sets up. So it's the power outages with the winds we're worried about, 60 mile an hour plus. That actually frightens me.
Yeah, Roger. I spent 3 hours yesterday, roughly 3 hours, snow blowing 6.5 or more inches of heavy snow with a snowblower. So I know what it's like. Have a good one, and I'll be back at 1 to do that final shift.
Roger. Well, listen, thanks for checking in, and I told Jeff, and I put it in the Slack group, that I'll take the 12 to 1 today. I see that that's a permanent opening. I'm not sure I have the time for it, but maybe we can twist things around so I can do a double shift on Sunday mornings. I don't know, but we'll address that offline, probably via email. Anyway, I'll see you at 1. Jerry, have a great day, and 7-3. There goes Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, a fellow net control operator, and a guy that does a great job. Thank you for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Jerry's in Peru, New York, about 20 miles from the Canadian border, and very close to Lake Champlain. I'd like to build a list here if we can get enough check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, you don't have to be a member, but if you're mobile or QRP or portable, please let us know. You go to the front of the list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Hey, Steve, answers again. Take a look at the updated list.
Okay, I will. You know what? When I get off at 9, I'll try to do that. I haven't seen anything, so thanks for letting me know.
Roger, answers again, clerk.
Okay. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Sierra Lima. Go ahead with your full call say, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. We about lost you there. You got down in my noise there. This is KB9, JSL, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, 9106. All right, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence. Well, I can say that we actually have good enough propagation for Indiana this morning. You're not terribly strong, but you're not a normal regular check-in, at least not to my Sunday morning shift. I'd say your signal report, you're about a 555 from Indiana to Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
Thanks, US. About a 5, 2, and 3 here. The noise is really bad there. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. 73. Have a great day. KB9 JSL.
All right. Thanks, Clarence. You have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in. Please call again during my shift, normally Sunday mornings, 9 to 10, and look forward to hearing from you again. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in, how do we pronounce this? Dunreath, Indiana, 90106 on the lifetime roster. And appreciate you checking in this morning. Any station, anywhere, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, please call. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November 1, Echo Zulu Yankee.
KC8DBS.
Okay, I actually had a hard time with those last two. I thought it was ZBN, Zulu Bravo November, but I'm not quite sure. Can you correct me with the call sign, sir? All right, I had two. A November 1, question mark, Juliet Yankee, and a station that sounded like Zulu Bravo November. Corrections and any more. Check-ins called out.
November 1, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, that's it. N1ECY. Good morning. Okay, Scotty. N1ECY from K1FRC. Good morning, Scott. You know what? What we talked about on the repeater the other day is absolutely the truth. There's a no between the two of us. But I don't have the 811 quite in line yet, even though I did 5 hours of studio rearrangements. Good morning, Scott, from Watertown, Connecticut. And how you doing this morning?
Hey, Steve. Good morning, and thanks for picking me up. November 1, Echo Zulu Yankee. Scott here. ECARS number 10135 Life. I was wondering if you got your amp hooked up. I can't hear you either. I'm listening on the, I got the Uber SDR here out of Pennsylvania. I can hear us both over there, but I guess we're too close for Skywave and too far away for ground wave because you're down in the noise here. So, but I can hear you on the SDR. And good morning.
Okay, N1ECY from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Scotty, I got to tell you, I got everything prepped. I've got it halfway connected up, but I have to switch antennas over to the 7610, and I've got to rearrange all the power strips in the studio, so I have a Virgin power outlet to run the 811. I can hear you. Your signal report, you're a 7 and a 9 on the S meter, but you obviously can't hear 100 watts in the wire from your location, and we are not far away. As you know, we're only 9 or 10 miles away, so I think I have a good signal to the southwest, but not so much to the north. Once I get the amp in, you'll hear me. Thanks for checking in, Scotty. And anything else for the net this morning?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in real quick, say hello. I'll probably catch up with you on the local frequencies later on. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. This is N1ECY. Back to net.
Thanks, Scott. And I'll be on 535 a little bit later on. I'm back on the net at 12 noon today, so there you go. And have a great day. My thanks again to what was his name who took care of this amp. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Zulu Bravo November, I think it was. Please come with your full call sign. Okay, whatever other station checked in, or anybody anywhere, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, called out. I'm going to do something I don't normally do because we're having, a low in the number of check-ins. I'm going to go over to the IC7610, which is hooked up to a different longmire oriented in a slightly different direction, and call out from there. Let's see how that works out. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, call out. Check-ins.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any station, anywhere, call now.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Mr. Nancy H.
Whiskey Bravo 8, and I typed it wrong. Whiskey Bravo 8, question mark. Come again, please, with your full call sign.
QSL, this is Whiskey Bravo 8. very nice pad. This land is NJ2US. ECARS for life 8481.
Well, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, because I didn't bring my glasses, and I can't read what I say. Mike is Cincinnati, is that real? I don't think you and I have talked, and that just shows that band conditions are extraordinary this morning. The band's still kind of long. So, good morning, Mike. How you doing?
Well, I got your partial call. I did not get the P6 or the number. I got the one. FRC. I'm doing great. And not to be deceiving, I am using a remotenet.com RC4 client. That's in Shirley, Massachusetts. I'm running about 100 watts. On a D5 RV up there. Tom graciously lets me use this. When I can't hear the operators up east, i.e. today, in Cincinnati on my Yaesu FPDS 10, I come over here to see what's going on up there. So, over there, I guess is more like it. I do know that I got clearly from just north of Atlantic City all the way up to Brooklyn, New York. So I'm interested to see what they're going to say, how much and when and all that stuff with category northeast is going to dump on the East Coast. Back to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel from 201 Fox Radio Charlotte. Hopefully we copied the full telephone this night. Mike, in Cincinnati through, I guess, a remote in Leominster, Mass. Well, that's a really cool remote system, and technology is wonders, just the fact that we can hear each other and make contact work via remote internet connection. Personally, I like the great RF that not a prepper, although I think kind of like one. I think to myself, what happens when the power goes out? What happens, how far can we actually communicate via RF and all that? But your setup is working wonderful. You're about 10 dB over 9 over here through my I was on the FPDX10. I moved over here to the IC7610 on a different long wire, oriented probably 45 degrees away from the direction of the other one. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, Mike, first up, the weather. We have blizzard warnings over here. Your friend in Leominster is not under a blizzard warning, just under a storm warning. They're going to get too. What's the difference? Probably the fact that we're expecting sustained 35-mile-an-hour winds all night long with gusts high at 50 miles an hour. It's actually it's one thing to have the power go out in the summertime, which is, it's uncomfortable but bearable. To have the power go out in the wintertime, and this could cause widespread power outages. Where do people go? You can't travel to a shelter, only where you kind of hunker down with blankets. If the fridge goes out, you stick things out in place. I get it. But if the power goes out and you have no electricity, you are stuck. And let's see what happens. I just hope that we don't get the worst of it, because that's what we're expecting. So, Mike, you're kind of safe down there in Cincinnati. Probably a rainy day down there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, thank you for having me in, Steve. It's 64 degrees in the shack. It's 27 degrees outside. The snow flurries here. But the last time I remember a storm being predicted this big for, Now, Margo Peninsula up through New England was back in 1978, and we got 43 inches of snow just outside of Mount Pleasant, New Jersey, where I was attending college at that time. All right, 73. We'll catch you later on down the line. This is A1 FRT WBAC at 73.
All right, this is Robin Wake, Vector November Hotel from Kilo on Fox Radio Show. It doesn't hurt to spit out, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for checking in, and yes, they are comparing this with the blizzard of 78. I was 16 years old, Dad handed me a shovel and said, that's why I had kids, so I don't have to do it. Although he did come out and help halfway through the storm. We all endured quite the blizzard back in 1978, even in central and western Mass where I was living at the time. Yep, one for the record books, and this one. It's pretty much the same. It's a comparison. We'll see how it pans out over the next 48, I should say 24 to 32 hours. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Appreciate it. There goes Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November. Hotel Mike in Cincinnati, Ohio, via remote, and a friend up in Leominster, Massachusetts. I should have wrote the call sign there thing, but who knows. Number 8481 on the lifetime off. I'll never do that. Looks like we're taking check-ins one at a time, but we'll build a list if enough check-ins come in. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-in call. Anybody anywhere, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie for the Eastern Amateur Radio Service. Check-in call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Let's just go ahead with you. Hi, Joe. How are you?
I'm pretty good this morning. So far, it is what? I'm hoping for cold weather so I can blow the snow, but no, 30 degrees and overcast. My ECARS is 10500. How copy today?
Well, Mike, Joe, I called people everything this morning. KC1 MTM, K1 FRC. You are about 10 to 15 dB over 9. I switched antennas and rigs this morning. I'm on the IC7610 using an SM7B broadcast mic and into a InFed long wire. This one's up about 35. Not quite as high up as the other one. The performance usually is inferior to what I've done on the MTVX10, but for whatever reason this morning this is not performing. Could be band conditions, I don't know, but your signal, you're just bombing in here. We have a great path up to the northeast and the Boston area, so generally speaking, that always favors you guys up that way. I know you are up there expecting what's channel 4 and 5 up in Boston calling for?
I haven't checked Boston TV this morning. I don't get them because I'm about 150 kilometers west. And I don't have television, actually. I get all my news on the internet. But we're expecting 12-point-something inches tomorrow. And we'll see what comes of that, or?
Yeah, you know what? It just dawned on me. I forgot. Cummington is pretty far to the west. Actually, you guys, if I go straight up Route 8 from here, I'd run into Cummington up there in the southern central Berkshires, as I recall. So, my mistake. If you were to get over here, you'd get it out of Albany. I get it. So, thanks for checking in, Joe. Appreciate it. And hope you guys do well in the storm. It sounds like you do snow removal like I do. Me and my partner in crime, it's just one truck, a plow, a couple of snow blowers, and 4 shovels, and we do our best. We'll be up there for probably 4 days. We were the last time. The cold was so unbearable the last storm that I can't even begin to describe how, we lost feeling in both feet and our hands. and the truck broke, the plow broke, and the snowblower broke. Have a great day, Joe. 7-3, thanks for checking in. We'll clear with Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Tango, Mike Joe up in Cummington, Mass. 10500 on the lifetime roster. Boy, am I running behind today. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India, good morning. Come along here with your full call sign.
Yep, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the numbers. There were 39 degrees here, forecast, guys. Just waiting for whatever's going to come and hit us this afternoon.
Naugatuck from Sharon, Connecticut. How you doing today?
No, we're all set. We're just waiting on the storm here. We got everything all set here. We got the generators all ready to go. Got an automatic transfer in it. Got 100 pounds of propane, so we're all set here. We got plenty of food in the house. We got pellets in here for the stove. Food for the cat. We're all set to go here. Whatever we get, we get.
Yeah, sounds like you are well prepared. Our generator, our Generac that we inherited when we got the house here a year ago, back in October, not working. And the contract we had with the propane company, that was not with us. That was with our late mother-in-law, my wife's mother, who passed away. And that's how we obtained the house. So, long story in that I won't get into. But we don't have a generator at the moment. That's something I wanted to get done before we ran into all this. Hopefully the power will stay going. We have fared pretty well so far. Eversource has a pretty good, pretty reliable system down here. Let's hope that we don't run out. But we'll see how we pan out in this storm. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts for sustained 3, 4, 5 hours, maybe into tomorrow morning. That's got me a little nervous. So, I mean, I confess, it's not a situation I really want. But at least I'll be out there making money, so we'll see what happens. I will not be out tonight. I'm not doing snow removal tonight. That's all there is to it. Ed, anything else for the net? We'll send it back to you. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, Fox Radio Charlie. Where about you living at? Where do you live at?
We're in Naugatuck, Connecticut, out 63, close to, down south, across from the Super Walmart down there, and northern or central New Haven County.
Okay, yeah, well, you're down on the coast. You probably get more than we're going to get. I don't know. They're talking, I just looking at the weather here, somewhere between anywhere from 3 to 8 to 12. I don't know what we're going to get. Depends on where that, I guess it's coming up through here. The wind's going to be the problem, though. Well, I hope you get that generator fixed. Yeah, I worked for Eversource. Well, it was Harper Electric Light, Connecticut Light and Power. I worked for them for 40 years. So, first thing I did when I retired, I bought a generator because the new help they got in there today didn't show me too much. So, I did put a big generator in as soon as I retired, about 20 years ago. So, it comes on every Wednesday morning, exercises. So, well, I hope you don't lose power, and I hope you get that generator fixed. Is it any big problem, or is it just the fuel?
There's actually a leak in the line somewhere. They need to come in and replace the line, and then we would have to test the Generac. The Generac's over 20 years old. I don't know the condition of it. I've been told that by my brother-in-law who used to work on it, that it really needs to be replaced. And I'm not sure what the dollar figure on replacing a Generac is, but I have in mind a solar and battery electrical solution that I want to implement in here this year or next. And then, of course, we've got to have either diesel or gas propane backup. I think everybody's doing a propane. I'm not sure, but good Lord, everything costs money. I do know that Eversource and the state's been working together to cut all the trees along the power lines in the last year or so. After the we had here in 2013. There's so many people were without power. My goodness, we lived in Seymour at the time, and after that blizzard, we were out for almost a week. Good God Almighty, please, let's hope that don't happen again. But like I said, they've done all cutting the trees. So we'll see how this pans out. 2 feet here, or maybe just a foot. And I'm going to let you go, see if we can get some more check-ins. WB1 CEI K1FRC, here in Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate you checking in. Anybody, anywhere, if you're mobile or QRP, please let me know. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 Tea with Honey.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom. How you doing up there in Mass?
We're waiting. I don't know. My wife's at Dollar General. I asked her to buy me a snow.
Lord have mercy.
Well, there you go. I hear another station wanting to check in. Give me a moment. Next. K1 Tea with Honey from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Yep, it's they're calling for the big one. Ironically, 2 days ago they said 1 to 3 here, and it was going to be a miss. I've been watching the models, and depending upon which internet guy you were following, I'd be honest with you, all of them were looking at the GFS, which has been wrong all year, and said, well, but they were looking at the Canadian and the Euro and Euro AI models, if you follow these things, and all of them a week ago showed a blizzard. Then they all said it was going out to sea, and 48 hours ago, the models all started showing closer to the coast. And we who follow this kind of stuff know if you get 3 models in a row, that's a trend, and the 4th one will pretty much nail it, and that's exactly what the National Weather Service did on the 4th model in a row. They said, uh-oh, here it comes.
No guess there's no talking here tonight. Changing 8 GBL, clear QRT.
Warning. So their warning is blizzard anywhere probably along about a 20 to 25 miles within the coast, from central to southern New Jersey all the way up to down East Maine. And you guys up there in Mass, you're right there where they could get 20 to 30 inches out of this. Holy smokes, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know, man. This one has me worried. I don't get worried about snowstorms. This one has me very concerned.
Well, Steve, the thing I'm looking at is where I'm going to try and dig out for the generator. I've got a small generator that I can run. For instance, we've got 2 fridges, one out in the garage and one in the kitchen. I can patch in some extension cords to get that job done. But with that wind and that amount of snow, I have to go outside someplace and clear an opening where I can put it and keep the fumes safely away from the house. So that's going to just be determined as needed, right? So, all right, we'll carry on. And you're right, it's apt to be a big one, and maybe the biggest one since 2018 here. This will be a full-fledged nor'easter. K1 FRC, Connecticut, K1 Tea with Honey, 15 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean in southeast Massachusetts. Over.
Roger. I know right where you are, and you are poised to get the worst of the storm down there. God bless you. Good luck to you. Try to, if you stay up tonight and try to keep up with keeping a path shoveled or snow blowed out to your generator, that would probably help. But I hope you don't lose power. If you guys do, well, God help you. We'll keep an open line to the Almighty up there for prayer, and hopefully you'll get things, you'll weather the storm as best you can. Tom, take care. 7-3, thank you for checking in. Clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, or Tea with Honey as he likes to call it. Tom in Middleborough, Mass. 1556 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You are check-in number 11. It's 9:51. We're facing a major blizzard here, according to everybody from Ryan Holidahl to the Weather Channel, Jim Cantori, probably thundersnow, blizzard conditions all the way from coastal New Jersey, coastal Delaware even, all the way up to coastal Maine, down East Maine, and portions of inland areas maybe 100 miles away, maybe 6 to 8 inches, 150 miles inland, maybe nothing. See, who knows? But we will know tomorrow how things are panning out. The radar's lit up from New York City all the way down. So here we go. And the wind is already kicking up here. Check-ins, anybody anywhere, call Kilo 1 Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else? Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, good morning. Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. I don't think you and I have talked before either. See, it pays to switch antennas once in a while. How you doing?
QSL, I don't, your call doesn't sound familiar. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I'm ECARS number 10417. Haven't been on the net in a while. Combination of factors, but my antennas are totally covered with snow this morning. I wasn't sure they would tune, but SWR doesn't look that bad, so I figured I'd give it a shot. We got about 4 inches yesterday, or ending yesterday, and I don't know what we're going to get. Probably in the neighborhood of 8 inches coming tonight. So put it all together, it's pretty close to a foot of snow up here. But we're used to it. My plow, the plow has put about a 20-foot pile in my front yard from plowing out my driveway. So I wish everybody good luck with the storm. Hope most of the power stays on and everybody can stay warm. Have a good day. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Ira, good morning. Thank you. You know, pleased to meet you first off. I don't think that you and I have talked, as you said, and appreciate you checking in after a long period. Please, don't be a stranger. Everything's working well. I want to give you your signal report before we move on. You're a solid 15, peaking 20 over 9 here in Naugatuck, Connecticut from Nashua, New Hampshire. So you're doing very, very well this morning. The antennas do work. They tuned up, and you're putting out one heck of a great signal. Down here into Naugatuck, into southwest Connecticut, we're about 10, maybe 11 miles south of Waterbury from where I sit, and so that'll give you an idea where you're talking into. The latest National Weather Service this is out of Mount Holly, New Jersey now. I want to just kind of update everybody. There is a portion of southern New Jersey, like Ocean County, 12 to 18, into Delaware, coastal Delaware, 8 to 12, and then from south of Toms River up to Long Island. There's a stretch that they expect 24 to 30 inches, and there's that stretch. There's another bullseye in from southeastern Connecticut over up to Plymouth, Mass. That's another 24 to 30 plus that they're calling for. 18 to 24 for most of New Jersey. All the way down to Delaware, all the way up to New York City, and then parts of southern Connecticut, coastal counties, all the way across up to that other 24 to 30. Look, it's going to snow, but we'll worries everybody is the extreme wind. They're comparing both to a Category 2 hurricane with snow and the blizzard of 78. So here we go, gang. 2 days ago they said 1 to 3 and out to sea. So who knows? We will get what we're going to get, but it's going to be a rough ride tonight and a rough tomorrow morning into tomorrow afternoon for Boston and Maine especially. So there you go. Ira, love you. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And don't be a stranger. KC1, BMJ, K1, Fox, Radio Charlie. And if there are any other stations wishing to check in, please call now.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Yankee Bravo. Well, okay, I got a Yankee Bravo, your second, and Kilo Echo 2, I believe it was. I was trying to type, but kind of lost it. Kilo Bravo 2. Why don't you go ahead and report on it?
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Okay, I got it now. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. Good morning, sir. Name is Steve. Call is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. You're not in my log, so what's your name and your QTH? Over.
The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm in upstate New York. I'm about 20 miles south of the capital of Albany.
Roger. What city for the log? Over.
It's a small town on the Hudson River. It is New Baltimore, New York.
Okay, I know about New Baltimore, New York. Do you have an ECARS number or just generally checking in? Over.
Just generally checking in. I just actually discovered you.
No kidding. Well, you know, it's like I said to the last guy, it's sometimes big to change antennas and change rates and orientation to get a different audience. So, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. John in New Baltimore, New York, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Your signal report is 20 dB over 9. You have a big signal here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. That's where I'm located, Naugatuck, Connecticut, to the southwest of the city. Waterbury. You're doing a bang-up job. Just curious, what are you running for a setup for a rig and antenna? Over.
Roger. I got the Yaesu FT710. I got the M70 desk mic, and I got a 66-foot end-fed slung up in a tree as a sloper.
Roger that. Well, you know what? We're running in a different end-fed over here. We have superb band conditions today. I don't know if you kind of noticed, but everybody was checking in with big signals, and that kind of helps things out. I'm running the IC7610, 100 watts barefoot into an end-fed, so that's my setup, and we seem to be getting out well. I've got the 811H amp. I just got it back from being repaired. I spent 5 hours rearranging the shacks, but I need to reorient all the power cords so I have a virgin power outlet and not run that through any kind of power strip or anything. So anyway, you got a great signal. Thank you, John. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else for the net?
Right. Well, I got you. It's a 5x9 here. Good signal on you. No, I'm going to be just like everybody else. I'm going to go out and prepare for snow. Originally, they were only talking 1 to 4 inches. Now, all of a sudden, we are now 8 to 12 inches. I don't think this far inland they're predicting the wind to be too bad. They're only talking maybe 35-mile-an-hour gusts here, which is strong enough. But, yeah, we're going to get the snow now, but hopefully everybody else fares well.
Looks like the capital region and you guys upstate, it looks like you guys will fare pretty well. A lot less as you go further north and to the west. I know my friend N2ZGN Jerry up there in Peru, New York, which is like 20 miles from the Canadian border. They're not expecting more than a dusting up there. Maybe dusting, half inch. Same thing throughout the Rochester. So you're in an area where north and west of you, it's just going to drop off pretty rapidly. At least that's what they're calling for. We'll see how it pans out, but appreciate you checking in. New check-in, ladies and gentlemen. John, New Baltimore, New York, upstate New York, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. 7-3, John, thanks for checking in. We're clear with you. Next up, Yankee Bravo. Please come along with your full call sign.
November 1, Yankee Bravo, Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
Okay, November 1, Yankee Bravo. I don't have you in my log either. What's your name and your QTH, over?
Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. I'm not too far from you. I think the band was better earlier, but not looking forward to this. I worked the storm in 1978. Literally no sleep at all, plowing. The storm had a low, and we thought we were able to clean up so we can go home or get some rest. And then the second half of it came in, just as bad, if not worse, the backside of the low. And so I worked that storm. I might as well say I'm a veteran of that storm. And ironically, the storm was named Larry. Back to you.
Oh, Roger. Well, okay, first off, Larry, I just changed rigs and antennas. Maybe you can hear me better now. Yeah, November 1, Yankee Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. I remember the blizzard of 78 very, very well, and that is a big thing that I remember. We had about an hour low where the storm changed over from snow to sleet, and they were calling for it to go over to rain, and just rain the rest of the afternoon, but surprise, went back over to snow, and we got another foot on top of the foot that we had already received. Actually, we had like a foot and a half. We had something like 25 inches out in the little town of Orange, Massachusetts, where I was living. I was a young teenager, and Dad sent me out with a shovel to get out there and clean that. I'm not hiring anybody to. He did end up hiring a plow after we tried to shovel for 3 days. That was heavy, wet. It was difficult to move, and I remember that so well, and I guess this is what they're comparing it to as well. Larry, big signal over here, 15, maybe 20 dB overnight. Thanks a bunch. I know where Middlefield is over there. I forget, what is it, 118? Go through there. Anyway, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you the very next time you check in. Please, don't be a stranger. I do Sunday mornings, 9-10. Every week, so have a great day. We will say 7-3 and clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo, Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut, lifetime number. Thanks a bunch, and have a great day. Let's see if our next net control operator is ready to go. Dave, N2MXX from K1FRC, you on frequency.
Hey, good morning, Steve. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey, 5.9 plus a little bit. Looks like I think the band was a little bit better earlier, but still 5.9 copy on you, sir, N2MXX.
N2MXX, K1FRC. Well, Dave, you know, I would agree with you. It was very long. I just had check-ins from Indiana, Virginia, and long distance from Cincinnati, Ohio. So we did real good this morning with excellent band conditions. I do think they're backing off a little bit, but it does that middle of the day around here. So anyway, I'm going to leave it with you. We are, of course, expecting blizzard conditions, and according to WFSB Channel 2 up here, 3 up here in Connecticut, they brought in all the big guns to monitor this storm, and they're going to be on the air all day and all night. God bless them. I just don't know. No, I'm not going out tonight. That's it. Blizzard conditions, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and 18 to 24 inches of snow here. Good Lord in heaven. Here we go again. Dave, I'll leave it with you. I'll be back at noontime. You have a great day. Have a great shift. And I'll take some snow reports and have some fun. Over.
All right, Steve. Well, hey, listen, enjoy the couple of hours that you have off before your next shift over here. And I anticipate many discussions today about the snow. I'm right in the center of New Jersey, so I'm right where this 24 to 30 inches is supposed to happen. And that's from the National Weather Service. You know, they're fairly conservative usually. You look at social media, and they always post, like, the worst-case scenario maps, and that's 30 to 40 inches. I mean, you know, who knows? That never happens until it does. So I mean, it will eventually, but who knows? Maybe it'll be this storm. Maybe it won't. I'm all set here though. Got the snowblower started yesterday. I think I'm ready, sir. So Steve, hey, listen, great speaking with you. And I heard you said you'll be back at 12. So I hope your next shift is as good as your first there. 7-3, sir. And I'll talk to you next week. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10:06 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, February 22nd. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership, of course, is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in here. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS and you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net.
Check in.
All right, some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in, I'll take check-ins in just one moment. Stand by if you want to check in. If you have a scheduled call with another station at the top of the hour, please call now. And hearing none, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, and QRP. If that's you want to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Got you there. Any other mobile, portable, QRP only? Go now. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP other than Marvin there? Any others? Over. All right, over to you, sir. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar in Allentown, PA. Come on in.
Roger, and I'm in Allentown, Pennsylvania, and I'm working on this antenna inside my mobile home. But I also have relatives right down there in Monmouth County. I come down there every week. So, but it's nice to somebody's place where I normally stay. KA3 CEO, back to you.
All right. Hey, Marvin, good to hear you again. It's been 6 months since we talked, so I appreciate you stopping in today. Copy that you got some relatives here in Monmouth County. We're waiting for the big one here. Marvin, we're waiting for the big snowstorm, supposedly historic levels of snow, they're claiming. I don't know what qualifies as historic. I guess it would be on maybe the top 10 big snowstorms. We'll see. That's the prediction. But you're a good copy here in Monmouth County by the Freehold area of New Jersey, sir. 5-7. I got that you're on a loop in the mobile home. How much power are you putting through that loop? Over.
20 watts with a Daikin G90.
right, good copy with 20 watts on the Zygu G90. Hey, just for the kidding here, how about lowering the power till 10 to 10 watts? Let me see how I copy you on 10 watts. Can you do that? Over?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, Marvin, lower the power to 10 watts. Let's see how you're legit. You will be a legitimate QRP station at that point, and I'll log you as such. I'm just curious if it makes much difference at all. So waiting on your QRP signal there. Standing by.
I'm down to 10 watts. Have you got a copy? Over?
Yes, sir. You lost about 3 dB, but yeah, definite good copy on you there. No problem. I give you a 5.6 on your signal there, Marvin. So congratulations on the QRP contact here, 70 miles into New Jersey. Anything else for the net? Over?
Thank you. I'll be clear.
All right, sir. Listen, I hope you don't get too much snow there in Allentown, PA. Thanks so much for checking in there from the Lehigh Valley. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I will hopefully speak with you again very soon. Break with Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Marvin on the loop, running 10 watts, QRP in the log. All right, this is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'll take a list of general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the world-famous ECARS net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
November 3, Victor Juliet. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I have Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Victor Juliet, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Any others for this list? Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Got you on the list. We'll go with those 4 stations first up on my list here. Let's see. I believe it's probably Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger, is that you up in Portsmouth? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You are popular and difficult to get a hold of. Because you're popular and you've got a great signal and sound great. Anyway, Roger here in Portsmouth. Sunshine right now. We don't know what's coming here. Never know what's coming here. But right now it is 29 degrees. Who knows what's coming here? But the blizzard of 78. I was working at a state public television station as an engineer, and my job on the day after the blizzard of 78 was holding a videotape recorder while a videographer took pictures by the ocean. The cops had closed off all the ocean entrances at Hampton Beach, but our driver lied that somebody in the van was a resident there, and they let us through. Very weird. Lots of water coming in. But anyway, that's my experience with the blizzard of 78 days.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, good copy on you, sir, by the way. 5.9 plus 5 here into central New Jersey. That's very interesting. I remember the blizzard of 78. And listen, about lying and, gaining access. News media does a lot of different things. I think it was a different time back then. There was a lot of different stuff like that was going on. I looked on ChatGPT right before the net to see all the different snowstorms here in New Jersey historically. And I was curious what historic levels of snow mean. And the blizzard of 78 is actually number 8 on the list. It ranks 8. The biggest blizzard here in New Jersey was in 1947, which was a little bit more than 30 inches of snow. And then a nor'easter in February of 2021 is number 2. So the storm that we had in 2021 is actually number 2 on the list, and blizzard of 78, which I do remember vividly as a kid, number 8 on the list. So hey, that was a great story about working in video and news engineering there, Roger. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you don't get too much snow up there. Anything else we could do for you, or do you have for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, thanks for bringing me in, Dave. You sound terrific. I put in a little power this morning. Maybe 500 watts out of the heat skip linear from the CS590S. And I figured I'd put a little power on to get to it. Anyway, that work? And I'll also spoke too. So, anyway, pick up some more, Dave, and thanks for bringing me in today, okay?
All right, Roger. Hey, always a pleasure hearing you. It's been about 2 months, so don't be a stranger. My mother over there in Newmarket told me she has about 8 inches on the ground. They got a day or two ago, so I'm sure it's very similar to what you're experiencing there. Roger, I hope you survive this huge blizzard of 2026, and talk to you again very, very soon. So break with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 3, Victor Juliet. Hey, James, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Alex, PA. You're running 59 plus 10. ECARS number 30797. Currently 33 here, and lights out. Back to your right.
All right, James, November 3, Victor Juliet. Copy the weather report by you there by the State College, PA area. I appreciate that. It's the first time in my log, by the way, so I appreciate you stopping by. You go by James or Jim or something else?
I go by Jim.
All right, Jim, got you in the log here as Jim. And I guess the snow's moving from your area towards my area. I don't know. We'll see if we get the 30 inches that the National Weather Service is predicting. Who knows? I got my snowblower all set to go as long as it's not that heavy, crappy snow that's very heavy and will jam up my snowblower. Otherwise, I should be okay. Anything else for the net this morning there, Jim? Back to you, sir. All right, hey, Jim, I have some bad news for you. It sounds like your audio is kind of like breaking up there a little bit as you talk. If you want to give me one more transmission, I will record it and play it back for you.
Okay, yeah, I switched to a different one. Yeah, I'll check I'm having some issues here.
Man, hey, Jim, this is what you sound like. Listen closely. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So we might want to check that out. Maybe it's the snow. Who knows? But, hey, Jim, thanks so much for stopping by. Let us know, stop in again in the future. Let us know what happened there with your audio and what you did to fix it, more importantly. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Good to get you in the log for the first time contact. Break with November 3, Victor Juliet. Jim over in State College, PA, life member of ECARS 30797, showing life membership number there for Jim in State College. Let's see. Next up on my list here, I have Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Hey, Ron, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ron in Warmersville, Pennsylvania, KG3FJ1. ECARS number 30845 for life. So, currently here we're actually up to 36 degrees and on and off light rain. And as far as I'm concerned, it can stay rain. Over to you.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what? The thing, though, they're saying is that it's rain. I think that's deceptive for a lot of people. They say it's going to drop. The temperatures are going to drop rapidly, and we're going to get all this snow. Or maybe not. Maybe they're totally wrong. Well, you know, what will happen if they predict something like this? What are the consequences, you think, for meteorological prediction? If they predict something like this, they call it a blizzard, and then it only rains. You know, who knows what will happen if that happens? But I doubt it will happen. But anyway, hey, Ron, you're sounding good here. I'll give you a signal report in your next transmission, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. Yeah, the weather forecast over here has been all over the place the whole week. All the different models, anywhere from we're going to get 1 to 3 to 4 to 8. I think the largest amount they forecasted is 8 inches. I think that's unlikely. More likely like 3 or 4, or hopefully 0. Lots of luck anyway. Over to you.
Yeah, I hope it's 0. I doubt it will be, though. You're 5859. No problem copying there, Ron. So, hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Sounding great, sir. Hope you survived this blizzard of 2026 unscathed, and we will speak with you hopefully in the upcoming weeks. There, I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron, Wernersville, Pennsylvania, number 30845 on the ECARS roster. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last up on my list here. Hey, Carl, I appreciate your patience, sir. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. It's your turn. Come on in.
Good morning. W3MCE. And we got 30 degrees here right now. Light snow. Supposed to get like 1 to 3 inches. And we already got 2 inches out there, I'd say. And the wind's all gone. Man, we had winds here almost, 55 mile an hour a couple days ago here. And it took a lot of trees and power line stuff down around in town there. But, yeah, not bad. I guess it's supposed to snow again Tuesday into Wednesday, maybe a couple more inches, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, I want to try an experiment real quick with you, and then I'll get out of your hair. Over.
Yeah, very good, Carl. Thanks so much for stepping in here. Definitely we could do your experiment. Stand by just one with that. And I'll give you a signal report just for the books here. You're 5.9 plus 5 on that last transmission. Copied everything about your 55 mile an hour wind and the 30-degree conditions with the light snow you have there. What kind of experiment would you like to conduct, Carl? Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I've got a ICOM here, 746. It came back to me. I bought it new in 1997, and it came back to me here about a month ago. So I just wanted to push this compression button here. Tell me if it's working, or maybe it's too much, or maybe it's good. So I'm going to go ahead and push it. Okay, and I went ahead and pushed it there. Did that make any difference?
Holy smokes. You know what? Yes, it did. It definitely did. You want to give me one more transmission? Let me turn off all my digital signal processing here. I'll record it and play it back. But, yeah, your average power, I could tell, just went up, probably doubled as a result of using that. So, yeah, you want to wait like 2 seconds, give me another transmission. I'll record it and play it back, sir, so you can hear yourself. Over.
Okay. Okay, W3MCE, just checking out the compression, see if it works on the radio. I know it used to, and I guess it is still working, so everything seems to be working fine here. Over.
All right, yeah, it sounds like it's working. A little bit hot there, Carl, but here's what you sound like.
Things seem to be working fine here. Over.
Honestly, it's a little hot, but you're sounding great. It makes a big difference in the copyability of your signal. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. I turned the mic gain down, but I think it's listening to it in the monitor. There we go. That should made a little bit of a difference there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn it off. Just wanted to see if it worked. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I hope to check in with you very soon there. My friend from New Jersey, my old stomping grounds there. Take care, and I hope you have a good net here today. W3MCE 73.
Hey, Carl, 7-3. I know you used to live in Eatontown, not far at all from my location here. And here's what you sound like. Here's another transmission for you.
I think it's listening to it in the monitor. There we go. That should have made a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah, I would go with that. And lowering the mic gain and running that processor, you sound great. Also, if you want to go look at NJ2US on YouTube and rewind this session, you can hear what you sounded like and hear the difference that it made. It really, at my station here, it made a huge difference. So when you turn that on and how I'm able to copy you, sir. Hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping by, Carl. Hope everything is good with you out there in Butler, PA, all the way out there in western Pennsylvania. And don't be a stranger. Stop here again in the near future. Look forward to speaking with you, sir. Break with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl in Butler, PA, 301 miles from Net Control here in central New Jersey. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray into MXX. Net Control for the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS. Net looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please give me your call sign now with your call sign spelled out phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8.
Oscar November.
QRP. Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
Oh, my good. All right. So at the QRP station, stand by. I assure you, you'll be first here. I have Papa Lima Charlie, Alpha Bravo, ending in Alpha Alpha. I know there are a bunch of you otherwise in there. Come on back again. Try it again with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Delta Oscar November.
November 3, Victoria Sierra.
All right, I got Oscar November and then ending in Sierra. So let's go with those 6. A bunch of other folks are in there. Stand by. I'll do a lightning round here. See how quickly we can get through here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hey, Phil, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I was just checking something out. I don't run the 7600 that much. I usually run the 7610. And when I was using the hand mic through the W2IHY, I had some RF. I'm just not accustomed to that. But anyway, yeah, we're here on our 7600. Beautiful. Well, it's a rainy day here on the coast of North Carolina, the coastal plain. And it looks like we may get a little bit of snow. You know, I think it was the week before last we got about probably 8 to 10 inches. Some areas here got about 12. It took about a week for it to melt and go away, but you still got the big piles in the parking lots. But we certainly, all of you guys up in New Jersey and up north are in our thoughts and prayers. Maybe it'll shut Washington, D.C. down to the point where they won't be able to do any more damage to us. But, yeah, the number here is 4859. I hate I want to catch Jeff in here sometime. I've got a funny a story to tell him about the airport here and be picking up a bunch of executives that come in on a jet. And our FBO was closed. Our contracted group decided just to, they said they couldn't make money at the industrial airport. We have 2. We have one that Air Force One has landed at twice. It's a very, very nice, long, brand new runway with FBOs and nice hangars. I mean, it's a nice airport. And then we got the small industrial, but it's a funny story that I've got to tell Jeff about how I carted those people around to take them to where they needed to go and the mode of transportation that I was using at the time. Anyway, 73s to everyone. Hope this audio sounds okay. And for PLC.
All right, Phil. Yeah, I hope you catch him. Tell him the story. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Here's what you sound like.
Anyway, yeah, we're here on our 7600. Beautiful. Well, it's a rainy day here on the coast of.
Hey, Phil, that 7600 sounds good to me. I wouldn't make any changes. I appreciate you stopping by. That's what you sound like. You can always rewind the YouTube and hear what you sound like also. And, hey, listen, stay safe down there in Wilson, North Carolina. And I hope to speak with you again in the very near future there. Phil, break with November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil down in Wilson, North Carolina, life member of ECARS, 4859 on the lifetime roster. You're in the log, sir. Hey, next up, Alpha Bravo, suffix Alpha Bravo. Come on in, over.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay. I got Hotel Alpha Bravo and Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're both right here. So you're both. How about doing this successively, as they say? The first Hotel Alpha Bravo. Oh, geez, I just screwed that up. The Hotel Alpha Bravo station. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Ron, you're first. Come on in.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. Everyone's sounding good. The band seems to be in good shape. Got some light snow coming down, but I guess that big storm's going to go just a little bit east of me, so I'm going to only pick up a couple inches, maybe an inch or two at most. Alrighty, just wanted to say 7-3 to everyone, and have a good day. I'll be listening along. V3HAB.
All right, Ron. Hey, 5-9 plus here into Central New Jersey. Congratulations on that great signal. And good to hear you're safe up there. Everything's going well for you. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope to speak with you again very, very soon. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. 7-3. I'll break with Ron, Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo, up there in Ontario. The other Alpha Bravo station I have here as Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave, out on the island. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. How are you? Hope all is well. We're doing very good here. 37 degrees right now, but temperature is going down, and it's raining here. So we're battening down the hatches and getting prepared for the storm. Everybody stay safe. The ECARS number for life 20452. 7-3, everybody.
All right, Dave. Hope all is well with you out there. Thanks so much for stopping by. You're sounding good. 5859, no problem copying you. Thanks for stopping by. I just realized I forgot all about the QRP station. I think I'm going to have some type of reprimand for that. I feel very badly about that. Dave, listen, thanks for stopping by. I got you in the log. The QRP station, without further ado, I apologize. I didn't get you at the top there. I totally forgot. Come on in.
Okay, TWH. I'm operating with the one-term loop inside the tool shed. Just wanted to get a signal report on it. 65 watts into the loop should get me about 6.5 watts out of the efficiency of the one-term loop. The N2MXX K1T with Hunter. Over.
Yeah, hey, Tom, sorry about that. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, QRP station up there. You're sounding very good for what you're describing. 5.7, 5.8 signal here into Central New Jersey, 210 miles. Roger?
Okay. Sure, that's normal. There's not a whole lot of efficiency on the roof that's in the shed. It's not high enough off the ground, and it's got good copper, but it's just not high enough off the ground. And I'm glad you can hear me. So that means if I have power tomorrow, I can check in.
All right. Yeah, Tom, a little bit into the noise there with that transmission, but I do copy you. So I got you in the log, sir. I apologize for making you wait like that. As you know, we always put QRP mobile portable right at the top, and I'm remiss, so I apologize. Hey, listen, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well up there. Hope you don't get hit with too much of this awful weather, and I will speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS, 1556 on the lifetime roster. All right. Back to the list. Sorry about that, Tom. Alpha station suffix. Come on in with the full call. Over. Hey, do we still have the station with the suffix with 2 A's? Alpha.
Contact.
Hey, contact. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, brother. VE3NEJ. I just wanted to tell you, you have VE3 Lima Papa Oscar QRP out there as well.
Hey, Terry, that's very interesting. All right. Hey, listen, Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar, do you copy net control? Over.
Yeah, I copy net control.
Okay, yeah. I hear you now in the little bit of the noise there, but I will say I do have a copy on you there. Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar. Is this Michael? Over.
Yeah, she was over there. 250 miles north of Toronto, and Barrett's just about 1 whiskey. She was up.
All right, yeah, too much. Hey, Terry, can you copy what Mike's saying there? I didn't copy. Too much noise. Over.
Yeah, he was just saying he's 210 miles north of Toronto, Ontario. Over.
210 miles north of Toronto. Wow. All right. Well, that's quite a distance there. Definitely making the trip. He's QRP. What's he running there?
1 whiskey, so I guess 1 kilowatt.
One watt?
So what's the power level, Mike?
This is one walking through the cable, and it's getting divided over 2 dipoles and 1 full size loop underneath. That's about about 300 milliwatts and 22 decibels.
Oh, okay. His antennas are about 22 feet off the ground. He's got some sort of a splitter arrangement. He's pushing 1 watt into the cable, and when it gets into the antennas through the whatever he's got there, I don't think there's 2 antennas, but 300 milliwatts into each antenna. Over.
Wow, Terry, that's impressive. Yeah, I can hear him. He's in the noise here. I'm glad that you can copy him. Hey, anyone want to give Mike a signal report? If you can copy Mike all the way up there in Ontario running 300 milliwatts into 2 separate antennas, if you want to give him a signal report, do that now.
5x7 here,
I'm back again there,
New
Mike.
York.
I'll give you a signal report from Kitchener. Over.
5x7.
Wow, that's great. All right. Hey, Terry, thank you so much for relaying. Anything else from you, Terry, or the other station that you're relaying from? Over.
No, I think we're doing good here. Mike, you're S9 plus 10 here in Kitchener. A little bit of noise on it, but other than that, it's a perfectly readable signal. So, okay, I'll get out of here and let's carry on. I've lost the name, Dave. Dave, how can I forget that? We got enough Daves? If I can't remember her name, I'll just say Dave, and that'll pretty much cover it. Over.
Yeah, Terry, that's a safe bet. Just say the name, Dave, and you'll probably have a 75% or greater chance of being correct. Terry, thanks so much for that relay. Mike, thank you so much for stopping in. First time in my log, so I do appreciate that. Got you both in the log for this morning, especially Mike. I guess he qualifies as a QRP running 300 milliwatts from each antenna. Yeah, definitely in as a QRP station. Thanks, you guys, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, both of you. Next station, I have an Oscar November station. If you're out there, come on in with the full call. Over.
Hey, Dave, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don over here in Lancaster, PA, where it ain't a good day when you wake up and check in with the rooster net and your temperature's 36 degrees, and that's a high for today. Everything's downhill from there. So anyway, you're sounding good over here. You're 20 over S9, by the way, over here in Lancaster. And I could just barely hear the guy up there in Ontario. I couldn't hear the other guy, the other QRP station. I didn't hear at all. And Carl, he made a big difference when he hit that, I forget what button he hit now. But anyway, when he hit the button, he made a big difference at my QTH here, if he's still listening, Carl. Anyway, ECARS number here, Dave, is 30222. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west, and 222 north and south. Anyway, how are things over there in Jersey today?
All right, Don. Hey, great to hear you, sir. Been about 2 weeks since we last talked, so it's great to have you on here again. And I'll give you a 10 over on your signal, 10 over, and at times 15 over. So excellent copy on you, sir. Always interesting to hear those QRP stations, especially when there's always a lot of experimentation going on there, whether it's with some type of loop antenna or this guy was splitting his power into 2 different antennas. Always great to hear that experimentation. That's really what this hobby is about. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop over here, waiting for this big historic level snowstorm to move in here through central New Jersey. I hope you're doing well out there in Lancaster and didn't receive too much of that yet. But great signal here, and good audio. Also, you hear that difference at the signal, at the speech processing made there on a sideband signal. If anyone needs evidence of that was a great demonstration that gentleman did. How your power could be the same, but you increase your overall average power by adding some processing there. Big difference it made there. Hey, Don, anything else for ECARS? Back to you, sir.
No, I was just here listening and thought I'd chime in there and say hello and all that other fun stuff. So, yeah, we ain't got anything over here yet. We have some rain and stuff, but I don't think ours is supposed to start till later on today, and it's supposed to get snow through tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I don't think we're supposed to get anything until later on, so... But yeah, when I looked at the phone this morning, 36 degrees when I checked into the rooster net around 5:30, 5:45, and that was the high for the day. So, yeah, it's all downhill from there, Dave. But anyway, hey, good to hear you, and we'll turn it back to you. And hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Have a great day and a good weekend. Catch you later. N2MXX W3DON 73.
All right, Don. Hey, great to have you on here, sir. Sounding great, and yeah, hope we all survive this Snowmageddon 2026. I'll speak with you again very soon, sir. Break with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Life member of ECARS 30222 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list here, I have a station with a suffix ending in Sierra. And suffix ending in Sierra, if that's you, come on in with the full call. Over. Is there a station that was on the check-in list with a suffix ending with the character Sierra? All right, no copy. Let's start a new list. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Charlie Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Charlie Bravo.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
I will try this on the right antenna. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Here's what I got. I got Charlie Delta, Bravo Charlie Delta, Whiskey 8 prefix, a Yankee Bravo Alpha, Hotel Charlie Bravo suffix, any others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
We're talking Sierra India November. What was that other station? I just stepped on top of you. That last station, over?
Kilo Zulu Papa. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa. Sorry about that. Got you on the list. All right, so that's a very ambitious list I took there. Let's run through that. Charlie Delta, come on in with the full call. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. Name is Bob. I'm in Brewster, New York. About 60 miles north of New York City. ECARS number is 21111. Once again, ECARS number 21111. And we're about 33 degrees here. Had a very light dusting of snow a couple hours ago. But now we're anticipating the big one. Predicted to start here at about 1 o'clock this afternoon. So hope I'm well prepared. Got full load food in the fridge. Standby generator ready to go. Snow blowers all ready to go. So we'll hope for the best. Back to net. By the way, your signal here is a beautiful signal, 20 over 9. Back to net.
All right, Bob. Excellent copy, sir. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. Bob up there in Putnam County, New York. 5-9 plus 10 copy here into central New Jersey. 90-mile trip you're making there. And do copy the 33 degree light snow a few hours ago. Thank you so much for stopping by here. Just waiting for your other shoe to drop with this huge Snowmageddon 2026. Hey, Bob, anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, nothing else at this time, and I'll be listening here. Interesting to hear the reports from around the region on the forthcoming blizzard. Boy, they're really hyping this one up. Watch out for those 3-foot drifts. Q2BCD.
Yeah, for sure. You know, it's going to be even more interesting tomorrow morning when people report in with the snow totals. They say the worst snow is going to be from, in my area at least, between 10 p.m. tonight and tomorrow morning. And it's supposed to snow throughout the day tomorrow, so this might be a good one there. Hey, Bob, thanks for getting on the log here this morning. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future, and I'll talk to you again very soon. Break with Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, Bob in Putnam County, New York, ECARS life member 21111. 21111 on the lifetime list here. Hey, next up, Whiskey 8 station. Come on in with a full call. Over. Is there a Whiskey 8 station on this list? This is N2MXX net control for ECARS. Over. All right, negative copy. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Hey, Larry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 110123. All the above with the weather. I'm on the Sun SDR using the Heil 781 microphone. I don't know, I've been trying to improve the audio on here with the EQ, and anyways, maybe you can let me know how I sound.
All right. Hey, Larry, thank you so much for stopping by. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Sun SDR, Heil PR781 microphone. Excellent choice. Yeah, I'll give you a recording of yourself so you can hear what you sound like. But also, you know, what you're hearing here is the Hermes Light 2 SDR. And I have a Heil 781 that I used to use with my Yaesu FTDX10. It's sitting here on the shelf. It's an excellent microphone. What you're hearing right now is an Electro Voice RE320 microphone fed directly into the computer, plugged right in to the computer with some EQ on the Theta side. So if you give me another transmission there, Larry, I'll play it back for you, sir. Over.
Oh, all righty. Yeah, a lot of guys are buying them, and I might make a purchase. I think they're low drive on the I don't know if they're 5 watts or 10 watts Hermes Light, but I missed 100 watts this morning. I don't have the amp on, and you sound bodacious. Back to you.
All right. Hey, Larry, this is what you sound like at my station. You're 118 miles from my net control station. Here's what you sound like.
Yeah, a lot of guys are buying them, and I might make a purchase. I think they're low drive.
Yeah, you're sounding really, really good over here. The Hermes Light 2 is a 5-watt radio. I actually have it turned down a little bit to maybe about 3 watts or so. I'm driving a homebrew solid-state linear amplifier. Uses an Amplion ART2K0FE chip, and it's taking about 2.5, 3 watts and putting out about 500 watts right now. So, all right, sir. Anything else for the net? Back to you there, Larry. Over.
Nothing else at this time. I just adjusted the noise gate a little bit. It'll help. Romanian background here. Nothing else. I'll try to remember to check in with you again on Sunday, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry, sounding good. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Last we spoke was 3 months ago. So, hey, if you could make it, stop in again in the very, very near future with that Sun SDR. Sounding very, very nice. I'll break with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Larry, Middlefield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 10123. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray, net control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. Next up on my list, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Hey, John, good morning, sir. Come on in. Calling Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. John, you copy. Over. Negative copy on John. Let's try Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. Hey, Bill up in New York, come on in.
Hello, sir. Good morning, Dave. N2MXX. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November, number 20107. 36 degrees here, light snow in Port Crane, New York, which is about 8 miles outside of Binghamton, New York. Things are going well here. Hope you guys survived the Snowmageddon. We had it a couple weeks ago, and hopefully we're going to bypass a lot of that on this end today. So back to you, Dave, N2MXX, KB2SIN.
All right, sir. Excellent copy on your signal. 59 plus 10 here in central New Jersey, 152 miles. And I don't know. We'll see if the National Weather Service is correct. They seem fairly confident. That my area of New Jersey is going to get between 24 and 30 inches. We'll see. And I'm ready for it, I think. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know. I'll let you know next week. But, hey, William, anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
Negative, Dave. Nothing else. Everybody down there stay safe and stay healthy and get your generators going. And we like I said, we went through it, and it's only a couple of days of inconvenience. That's the way I look at it. So, all right, back to you, Dave. N2MXX, KB2SIN in the group, 73s.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see what happens. I'll let you know. And, hey, don't be a stranger stopping in here again. It's been 34 months since we've talked. Can you believe that? 34 months. So don't be a stranger. Come on in here again in the near future. 1,009 days ago, we had a QSO there. Break with William, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November. ECARS number 20107. Last up on my list here, I have Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, all you snow lovers out there. Listen, all these people talking about the upcoming snow, and boy, I'll tell you, I am really not looking forward to this. I'm too old for this. When in storm 78, you should talk about that, the big storm that hit here now. I was I was 30-something years old. I'm now way over 80, and I still got to go out and blow the snow away tomorrow. I got lucky I have a remote friend, the snowblower, that's very, very reliable. That's beautiful, but that's still a hard job, and we're going to have a long day tomorrow, I can guarantee it. Fortunately, my son has a truck with a plow, and he'll come and do all the big stuff. Anyway, 10098 on the roster. You got a beautiful signal way over S9 here in the Boston area. I'm in Wilmington, Mass, not far from Boston. The hum that you hear in the background, I'm down in the basement, and the washing machine is going, and you can hear that. That makes a lot of noise when it starts to spin. And so disregard that background noise. Back to you, and thank you for being here. K1K.
All right, Ed, I don't even hear it with the background noise, so you didn't tell me, I wouldn't even have known that. You're 5'9", 5'9" signal here, no problem copying from the Boston area, all the way here to central New Jersey, 226 miles. Yeah, it's good to have friends in low places that have all kinds of snow removal equipment, so you don't have to worry when something like this happens. I've got my snow blower. I think we should be okay. It's a couple of years since we've had snow like this, though, so, hoping for the best. I work from home, so I will be okay tomorrow. I'm just hoping that they cancel, they tell my family that they don't have to leave the house and they can have the day off. We'll see. I'm hoping that for them. I'm not getting the day off because I work from home. They'll tell me, you don't have to, it doesn't affect you. So I'll be working tomorrow there, Ed. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by here. Great signal. Last we spoke was about a month ago, so I appreciate you stopping in again here. And hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the day, and I will speak with you again in the very near future. I'll break with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. That is Ed in Wilmington, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 10098. on the lifetime roster. That's the end of my list. I'll start a new list now. I have about another 6 minutes to go to the end of my shift. At that point, the next premier net control station will come on in and take over for ECARS. For now, this is N2MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
All right, I have Sierra November Golf, Zulu Golf November, Charlie Bravo Hotel. I think there were a couple others in there. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha.
November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, I added Lima Yankee Alpha and Quebec Bravo Zulu. Big signals. Thanks so much for coming in. I'll get all you guys now. Let me go right to the top of the list. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Big signal there, Norm. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you making out? You ready for this snow?
Oh, good morning, Norm. I don't know. I think I am, but we'll see. We'll see. If it's, listen, they're predicting 24 to 30 inches. That could mean anything between a foot and 4 feet of snow. So, the worst case scenario is, 48 inches or something. Hopefully that won't happen. Other than that, I think I am. How are you doing down there in Maryland? Over.
Well, we're doing. We're just getting ready for all of this mess here. I did get my mower running with my blade on it, so I'm good to go now. Last time I didn't have no tractor; it broke down on me there, but I got it going right now.
All right. I don't know if that was another station or something in the background over here by you, Norm. I don't know if you're listening to other radios or what. I don't know if that was another station. But, yeah, Norm, I'm glad to hear that, sir. And, that's the only thing you can do is be prepared, get some gasoline, make sure you have all of your equipment that you need to remove this stuff, and then we should hopefully be okay. Hey, Norm, always a pleasure, sir. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, it's wonder you can hear us there. Them other stations there talking over top of us there. So take care and 73s. Enjoy the snow tomorrow. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
2 or 3 minutes ago, and I did not acknowledge you. Call now. This is K3.
All right. Very good there, Norm. I think there's another station. I'm not sure what that is. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm down in Colorado, Maryland. Sounding very good here this morning. 10 to 20 over, as always there, Norm. Big signal. Hey, next up on my list, November 2, Zulu Golf. November, Jerry in Peru, New York. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning and breaking news. Canada 1, US 2 in overtime. First time we've won gold in the Olympics in 46 years. The last year was in 1980 in Lake Placid. This year, Milan, Italy. Over.
Jerry, thanks for the Olympic update. Very, very nice. My wife was watching that last night. It's very interesting, and a lot of money in that too. I see some of the, some of the things that they have set up there. Very, very impressive. So yeah, I hope you're having a good time watching that. Thank you for the report. How's the weather up by you? You expected any of this all the way up there by the border, or no?
We're looking out this time. 26 degrees right now. We may get a half an inch of snow, what they're saying right now. So, yeah, and the pandemonium is still going on. It's just like 1980 all over again. Mike Ruzzoni, Mike Ruzzoni is there. So, anyhow, have a great day, and I'm looking forward to the 1 o'clock shift. Over.
All right, Jerry. Hey, I hope you have a great 1 o'clock shift. Thanks for providing the Olympic update for anyone interested in that. By the way, you're 20 over right now, so bands are doing really, really good, or you have your antennas pointed in my direction, or both. You're sounding really great there, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York, life member, 20993 on the lifetime roster. If you want to talk to Jerry again, wait till 1 o'clock. He'll be net control here. Next up, November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Hey, Bob, up in New York. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to say hello. Signals are really Moving in here this morning, and just wanted to hop on and see if the rig is still working. So we'll pass it back here. We're waiting on the snow here. We had some snow earlier, and now it's stopped, but we're expecting more later on, certainly. So we're more concerned about the wind than we are about the snowfall. Wind is always more of a concern. Snow you can always move. Wind can do a lot of damage. So we'll pass it back to you from S2CDH.
All right, Bob. Hey, thanks for stopping by this morning. Definitely with the wind, that's a problem, especially if there's ice and the ice sticks to the trees and sticks to the power lines and knocks the trees into the power lines and into the street. Not looking forward to that. I know there will be some winds, and those winds are supposed to hit us between 11 o'clock tonight and 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get away unscathed. Your signal here is 59+5. Excellent copy on you, sir, and I appreciate you stopping by. And hey, listen, it's been 4 months. Don't be a stranger. Stop here again in the near future. I'll break with November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel Bob in Westchester County, New York, 71 miles away. Sounding great here in central New Jersey. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Net, and we'll say good morning to Jerry, ZGN. We know him from another net. Maybe catch up with him a little later on today. Anywho, you have Michael Alpha Charlie here in northeast suburban Pittsburgh in southwest Pennsylvania. We've got about 2 inches of snow from overnight, but it's melting away very quickly. So right now it's in the grassy spots, and the streets are clear, the driveway's clear. I just got to go out and brush off the cars in the driveway. So it's coming your way. Anywho, that's all I've got. No traffic, and you've got a great signal here in Pittsburgh. You're running about a 5 and 8 right now. Over.
Yeah, hey, Matt, good morning, sir. Yeah, you're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. We spoke one other time. It looked like 6 months ago, but it was on a different frequency on 40 meters, 7.266. I don't know if that was Parks on the Air or what that was, but yeah, one other time in my log. So I appreciate you stopping by this morning with that excellent signal. And I got you in here with the first personal as Mac. So, hey, I have one more station to grab here. Anything else before I move on? Over.
Yeah, tell everybody that's listening here, you say central New Jersey. Just exactly where in central Jersey are you? What town are you located in? Over.
All right. Hey, I say central Jersey just because it's right in the center of the state here. I'm in Monmouth County by Freehold, the Freehold area of New Jersey. Roger?
Roger that. Yep, I've heard of Freehold. Okay, thanks for that. Appreciate it. 7-3 will let you get back to work. KB3LYA, back to net.
All right, yeah, very good. Freehold, the hometown of Bruce Springsteen, if you heard of that guy, musician. Anyway, hey, Mac, thanks for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha. Last up here on my list is November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu. Brian, you're last on the list. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. Got you about an S20. So you're doing booming job over here. I'm running 90 watts on a wire on an FDX-1. New radio, love it, and that's pretty much it. Member number 30896, and just waiting for the snow later.
All right, Brian. Hey, I appreciate that signal report. 5.9 plus 20. What do you have? Is that the new Yaesu you got running there? Over.
Yes, sir. Absolutely love it. Portable and running it as the Optima right now at a 90 watt.
Yeah, your audio sounds great, Brian. Congratulations on that radio, and you got the little add-on with the amplifier. It's expensive, but from what I'm hearing, folks really, really like that. And I got to tell you that the signal processing and the noise reduction on those Yaesus superior to almost every other out-of-the-box radio, with the exception of these SDR radios, of course, running Thetis and other computer software. Those out-of-the-box radios, though, Yaesu does a great job with that. So, hey, listen, congratulations on the brand new Yaesu over there, sounding good. Hey, anything else before I move on to the next net control station here, Brian? Over.
Now, let's go to the next net control. Have a nice day, and free QB.
All right, Brian. Excellent signal. Great audio. Congrats on that radio. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Last we spoke was 11 months ago. So don't make it 11 more months. You got a new radio. You have to use it. Break with November 3, Quebec. Bravo, Zulu, Brian. Percy, Pennsylvania, 30896 on the ECARS roster. That's the end of my shift. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray into MXX. Looking for our next premier net control station here on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Hey, Dave, you on frequency, over.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
Wow, Dave, 10 over on that signal there. You got a great signal this morning. How you doing with the snow? Are you getting any of this stuff? It looks like they're predicting. I posted in the on the chat there. It looks like they're saying we're going to get maybe 24 to 30 inches. It's been a while since that's happened here. Over.
Yeah, well, it's 44 degrees here, and we have a little bit of a light rain coming down. Robins are looking for worms. No, I don't think we're going to get any of that stuff. It really, I think it's undecided until later on this evening as to where that thing is going to head out. It could end up in the Atlantic Ocean, which would be great because the forecasts are gruesome for New Jersey and north and New England. So I hope it goes out into the ocean, gives everybody a break.
Yeah, I hope so. I've got some fuel here, some gasoline for my generator, for my snowblower, so I should be okay. I hope my family doesn't have to go out to work and to their school and things that they need to do tomorrow. I hope some common sense prevails and they cancel some of that stuff. They've canceled it for less, so I'm hoping that they do that. And by the way, at last transmission, you were 20 over there, Dave. Also, I took your advice and I lowered the wave output in dBs. So I don't know if any of those replays that if you've heard anything I've replayed on the air over the last 10 minutes or so. I did lower the output level on that. Over.
Okay, cool. No, I didn't. I just basically had the speakers muted here, so I just flipped them on there. So I didn't get a chance to hear that. But you can also you can also just do a recording of find a clear spot and then do a recording and play it back and look at the signal, the noise floor without modulation and see where it is. And then you can adjust that and you can watch the noise floor go down, and when it gets down to an acceptable level, like, minus 70, minus 75, something like that, you're not adding any background noise to the playback.
Yeah, that's some great advice. Wow, yeah, no, you're right. I have to do that. Also, I've had fun recently. There's a 10-meter net that I check in. It's a New Jersey 10-meter net. I've been recording it using, on a Windows computer. You can just record right off your screen using the Windows G key. It's like a game thing. It records off your right off the screen. I've posted a few of those on YouTube, so I'm having a lot of fun with the Thetis and exploring the different possibilities with that. So I'll have to adjust maybe some of that playback so I'm not blowing out everybody's eardrums when I do those playbacks. But all right, Dave, listen, I hope you survive the Snowmageddon 2026 if you get anything down there, and I'll let you know how I fared up here right in the ground zero area, right in the center of New Jersey. W83GIN N2MXX 73, Dave. I hope you have a wonderful shift.
Hey, thank you very much, Dave. Always appreciate it. Enjoy listening. So I don't think we're going to get any, but we'll see. You never can tell, right? You can always be surprised. Did I have another thing for you? Oh, I was wondering, were you hearing any of the chafe from 7248 today?
Dave, I don't know what I was hearing. It sounded like someone was talking. Some of it was off frequency. I think some of it was on frequency. I don't know if it's deliberate or if it was just somebody with a Vox activated that didn't know how to use their radio. But I did hear some intermod, as they say.
Yeah, there's two guys on 48, and one of them's up your way, and I can probably hear him better than you can. He might be too close to you, and I don't know. I think the other one's in Ohio or a place like that. But the guy up in New Jersey, I think, has got an analog radio, and he's hitting it too hard. It's not bandwidth. Its bandwidth is not that bad, but it's dirty, and it's dirty up, 14 kc. So that's what I'm hearing down here. Just minus 120, something like that. All right, man. Hey, have a great week. Make it a great week. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, thanks so much, Dave. Yeah, and I know what you're talking about. I hear it. And you know what? It's even more obvious with these SDR transceivers. On this Hermes light, the one thing I have to say is that when you get some of that intermod type stuff from someone who's, at least maybe it could be 10, 20, it could be maybe 30 megahertz off. I've noticed that if someone is running, these CBs, I've noticed also. I've heard 11 meters people running in my area, some really dirty amplifiers. And it just desenses the front end of this thing when they're operating. It's really nice. Thank God they're not awake yet, I don't think, on Sunday mornings. But, yeah, definitely hear that. It's really disturbing. Hey, Dave, listen, have a great shift, sir. And I will speak with you. I'll speak with you again next week. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, sir.
Bye-bye. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. And the name here is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Located King George County, small rural area, 187 square miles on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of the District of Corruption, and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. As everybody listen to how clear the frequency is now. And you can hear that blip, 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 blip. 7248. He's been yapping for 2 hours. All right, QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Any mobiles in motion?
Norway 3, radio, Mexico radio, mobile, Alpha.
Okay, I got a Norway 3. Who is the other one? Sugar Alpha, I got you. Any other mobiles? All right, the N3, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Mark here in the mobile. Another project this morning. We're actually off the Harbor Freight here. Actually, we just pulled into the park here. Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing in the mobile here, too, that you're talking about there from 4-8. Yep, it's not real bad, but you can definitely hear it. He's got it hit pretty hard. So we're out and about. It's just now starting to change over to snow here near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania on Eisenhower Boulevard, just a little bit due east of Harrisburg proper. We have just turned over to snow. It was rain all morning, but now it is snow. Back to that.
What's the full call, Mark?
Norway 3, radio, Mexico radio.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. And drive safe up there. Next on the list is KO4 Sugar Alpha.
Hey, good morning. I'm on 4. Just watching Canada versus US. We are dealing with 40% very
Okay, good deal. He little bit light because you're close. We don't have the propagation. But you enjoy yourself down there in Chesterfield, I think you said. And appreciate you checking in from the mobile. Over.
Supported the group, so I'm always in the mobile when I check in. But anyhow, continue with the net there, please, and thank you for running the net, David, for FSA mobile.
Okay, good deal. So you're going to be in the mobile for an hour or so, maybe?
30 minutes. I'm just running out to Suffolk.
Okay, all right, good deal. Well, we always enjoy having you check in from down in the largest city in Virginia. 7-3. Okay, that takes care of that. 2 mobiles. We're going to take a fixed station list now. Please space them out.
Mike, Juliet Pops. November, Echo 2.
Alpha 1, Tango, Charlie, Quebec.
Okay, I got the 3 amigos here, MJF, NEJ, and TCQ. Any others? All right, let's go with MJF. Come in.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. KA3MJF back to WA3GIN. I'd like to ask Annette a question. They make a new fiberglass vertical 5-band, 10, 15, 20, 40, and 80. If anybody had any use one of those or what they can tell me about it, if it's any good or worth spending my money on, Dave, go ahead.
Okay, what's the name there and location?
My location is in northwest of Pittsburgh. The name is Fred, Fox, Romeo, England, Denmark. Go ahead, David.
Okay, very good. My favorite town there, Pittsburgh. And what are you using right now, Fred?
I'm just using a G5RV Junior, about 12 feet up.
Okay, so a Nevis antenna, and you're getting down here pretty well with that. You running 100 watts?
Yes.
Okay, good deal. All right, anybody have a response there for Fred's question? No, I guess not. I'll tell you the verticals that I think are probably the most efficient are the off-center fed vertical antennas, like the gray line. If you take a look, if you Google the gray line, they don't require a radial system because they're really a vertical dipole antenna, just off-center fed. So about 4 feet of the element goes up, and then there's a feed line that goes inside that element, and then there's an insulator, and then there's probably another 19 or 20 feet. And it is basically an off-center fed. And that's about as efficient as you can get.
10-fed long wire, see how that works. I don't have too much yard, Dave, that's the problem. But I can squeeze it out maybe 80 feet. So if we can work it out, we'll work it out. And by the way, what's my signal, Dave?
A solid S9 right now with the inverted V antenna. Solid S9, it's not bad. Is that an 80 through 10 G5RV?
What's that again?
Is your G5RV 80 through 10 or 40 through 10?
40 through 10.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's working for you. It's close to the ground, but it's working for you.
And have a good day, my friend. KA3, MJF back to WA3GIN. Take a
Okay, good deal. Yes, a lot of boys are using it's about 65 feet long end fed, and they're very effective. Very effective. Just good reading on the internet if you get a chance to get on there and just Google end fed.
I bring it up.
Okay, good deal. 7-3. VE3NEJ, come on in. What's happening up there, Terry?
Good morning, Dave. 4 people talking and nobody listening. What's it like up here? Let me find my airport report. It looks like 32 degrees here. It's been 32 all morning. The snow shower, it's 33, sorry. The snow showers all day. I don't know. It was kind of flurry when I came down here at 8 o'clock, but not much happening now, I don't think. Other than that, Davey, haven't talked to you for a while. Hope everything is well. Haven't done much here. Been wearing my prosthesis a little bit more. I think I'm going to throw on my insulated coveralls and go outside and have a look at the generator, make sure that the oil's up and the cooling water's up, ready to go, which will involve some climbing up onto the trailer deck. So I've not done that yet with my prosthetic. I was up in the attic, climbed a ladder to get into the attic the other day to get the bell guy to repair a fiber splice. And, we're getting around, getting there a little faster. So maybe in the spring we'll be out doing a little bit of antenna work, I hope. The old lady's taking over is taking over the backyard. So I got to be careful on what real estate I tear up from there. She'll be out there cutting things down. She's wicked with a pair of pruning shears, man. Cut coax I don't know how many times over.
Yeah. Okay. Did you have snow on the ground now?
Yeah, we got some leftovers, and throughout the night we got a new dusting, about, I don't know, maybe an inch. Just a nuisance. But yeah, there's still some. I would say in my front yard there's still about 8 or 10 inches of accumulated snow. It's been melting off and on, but yeah, just a light dusting throughout the night, which is kind of cool because it makes everybody's front yard look the same. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. No, it's nice, and you get a real winter up there. So if we have snow for 2 weeks on the ground, and we think it's the biggest thing in the last 20 years, but you get that stuff for 2 months. All right, man. Thanks for checking in. Good signal coming in.
Oh yeah, you're assigned plus 20 here this morning. So, okay, brother. Take care, and I'll look for you again someday, maybe Tuesday. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, 73. Hey, if anybody wants to go down to 48 and get the call sign of that guy, I'd love to reach out to him. Got something wrong with his radio. Let's see. Next on the list, WA1 TCQ. Come on in.
Yeah, I want to say good morning to that. It's beautifully sunny here. We're running off the generator. And
Whiskey Alpha 2 out
it's supposed to be about 36 today. I got puddles of water, here and there around it. So I'm reading accounts in the teletuner. The illumination is high right now. I'm running about 100, I guess. And into a random long wire over 40-foot spruce, just about maybe halfway up. Goes over by the big Beach Street. I remember people were talking earlier on that about the small storm of 78. I was at Red Cross. I was in charge of communications through ham radio. Through another ham who was the head of disaster relief at Red Cross in Boston. Harrington. Anyway, I spent the week there and did all kinds of things. Somebody might use the Band-Aid to insulate one of the power wires to the radio in an ambulance. All the time before, and I went to the some electrical tape, make sure it was safe. And it was up 28 inches. Boston was crippled for a week. We had helicopters flying in and out of the parking lot with supplies. It was on NBC Nightly News. The crew supplies. Then I split, and they took off and shelters. Anyway, it was quite a snowstorm. I spent the whole week there right across. It was very exciting. Anyway, that's 288. And I'll pass it back to Night Control. Hope everybody has a great day and is safe in the snowstorm. WONTCQ.
Okay, great. Can we have your name and location, please?
Yeah, the name is Jackie.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, thank you for checking in with us, and have a great week coming up. This is ECARS. It's 24 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN listening for check-in. Info.
Hey, Dave, I got a couple of call signs for you.
Okay.
One of them was Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Oscar. And I'm not sure about this one, but it was N4, either a Tango Delta Yankee or Tango Papa Yankee, somewhere in there. One of those two.
Okay, good enough.
They're all done now anyway. They've parted ways, so that's about all I could get through the noise.
Thank you for that extra effort. We appreciate it.
So the bill's in the mail.
Okay. You get the usual payment.
Yeah, there's a bonus in there, too.
Oh, right. Mission for the recovery time. Got it. ECARS Radio, 7255, 25 after the hour. It's the 22nd of February. Looks like the East Coast, the Mid-Atlantic, Upper New England areas may get a bit of snow, may get a snow blizzard. We'll see. Predictions are all over the map, so we'll see what happens here. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, got W2CSQ, W1BY. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right, JFP, we got you. Anyone else? Good enough. W2CSQ, come in. How you doing there, Dick?
Yeah, we're doing fine, Dave. 20151 Life, and I'm on the G90. I don't know if you call this QRP or not. And it looks like around 15 watts. It might be over the limit for QRP, so I don't know if I could designate that or not anymore. Anyway, Dave, we're doing good. You got a beautiful signal here. Good to you, and good and strong for my low power here. Back to you, W2CSQ.
Yeah, you're doing fine. I don't have any kind of rating like that, so not that big a deal. But you're coming in just fine. I'm amazed.
Yeah, that's something. All right, Dave. Hello to the other members, and have a great day. And we're not. It sounds to me like we're not going to get as much snow up here. I'm just south of Albany, and I think it's the last report I saw is that it's going to go a little bit more east, and they're going to get the more severe weather over towards Boston and Connecticut line and New Haven and New York City, and a lot of New Jersey. So that's what I'm hearing. Maybe you're seeing something different, Dave? W2CSQ.
Yeah, we're just having 44 degrees and light rain coming down here. I think it's not formed completely yet, so it's like waiting for something to come from the south or waiting for something to come from the north, and it's when they get together and their magic that it becomes a blizzard. So nothing happening here, just a quiet pre-spring rain. Birds are out eating their whatever it is they eat this time of year. Thousands of them. They're all back.
Yeah, there's a lot of birds that congregate one tree. It seems like there's 100 or more. All right, Dave, good enough, and have a good day. Thanks for the report. You're sounding great here. Back to net, W2CSQ. Catch you later.
Okay, thank you for checking in with me. W1BY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W1BY, member number 10622. You're doing fine. The good 5.9 signal plus, you're coming in good. As you can tell, probably the signal is a little bit stronger than it normally is. Got the amp on. We're running basically, let me see, about 700 to 800 watts, somewhere around there. And had a few good QSOs yesterday. The snow situation up here, we've got at least 3 feet on the ground. Our temperature is 28 degrees with a wind chill of 23. So we're not looking for any loss of snow. In fact, I think we might need a little bit more. You know, I'm getting tired of the same amount all the time. This last storm dumped on us about 12 inches. Just one overnight brief snowfall. That's about it from here. Take care. Very good morning to everyone. Enjoy the day. From W1BY.
Okie dokie, very fine. W1BY, A3GIN. Looks like you're going to have some snow on the ground for a few more days. Thanks very much, Al.
Okay. Well, QSL, and take care. Take care, Dave. W1BY.
Okay, 7-3. Next is KC8IFP. Good morning.
Yes, sir. KC8J is in Juliet FP. Is the correct call, but anyway, let me make sure I have it. There could have been another call out there.
No, it's you. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Well, woke up this morning and had a little bit of snow. I'm located in Leavittsburg, Ohio, or the center of the world. And it's, I don't know, it's probably about 30-some degrees, maybe between 33 and 34 right now. And at 2 p.m., it's going to be 36.1. So it's climbing. Usually 2 o'clock has been about the warmest part of the day, so trying out the loop antenna that I used to have, and I finally got it up and going again. And I was going to wonder if you could compare this with the other antenna. I believe it's a vertical. But anyway, I figured I'd ask you real quick. I didn't know if you had a bunch of check-ins piled up yet or not. But back to you. This is KC8JFP.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Rich, no problem. Let me just get a quick check on your location so I see what antennas I have that I can. Okay, 316 is the bearing, 287 miles. Leavittsburg, Ohio, 316. So that would be around here. Okay. I've optimized my signal in your direction, so go ahead and make your antenna switches and we'll see what we see.
Okay, well, this is the loop that I was just speaking to you on. And by the way, it's FT991A that I got for Christmas, and getting used to it. Anyway, let me switch here, and I might have to hit the tune button real quick. But I'll be right back. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okie dokie, we're standing by.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa on the vertical now. So that ought to give you some indication. As long as the loop's transmitting, I'm really happy, but I'm on the vertical now. Back to you.
Okay, can you go back now to the loop?
Yes, sir. I am back on the loop now, back on the loop. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, well, verticals, the maximum signal from the vertical was S9 plus 5. The maximum signal from the loop was S9. So they're pretty close. Do you short the antenna out that you're not using?
I have it on a switch, yes.
Okay, good deal. Well, there you go. That's your report from this station.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have one of those little Daiwa antenna switchers, and everything's grounded too, so very good. I appreciate that, and thank you very much, sir. You have a great day, and I'm going to listen here for a little bit. I just got down here before lunch. It's about 11:34 a.m., and I worked on this all weekend, and at least I'm happy it's transmitting again, so... And it does typically have a little lower signal than the vertical, but it is so much clearer, and as far as listening and stuff like that. But I did not get your location, sir.
Okay, we're in King George, Virginia. King George, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Do you have a common mode filter on your feed line?
I don't know, no. Trying to think. I believe I just wrapped about 6 or 8 wraps around the feed line at the bottom of the... no, on this one here, on the loop, I have a feeding with ladder line, and I go into 4-to-1 balun with about a, 15-foot piece of coax. I think it's LMN 400. No, it's RG58X, I believe, or RG58. That's what it is. And anyway, that's the setup here.
Okay, which one is your noisy antenna? The loop?
No, I can hear better on it. The vertical is typically noisier, but as far as transmitting, the vertical always puts out a little bit more signal, but the readability and stuff like that is a little bit down, on the loop compared to the vertical.
Okay, well, interesting. So you may want to look into some on ferrite and get some that fits on the feed line, and it's called a common mode noise MN filter, and you need about 6 to 8 of those on the feed line, and anything that's getting picked up by the feed line or by the antenna, it's traveling along the surface of the shield will get absorbed by that ferrite, and it will not get into your radio. That's just a good best practice to have that stuff, because there's all kinds of things that are radiating around you, power lines, LED lights and things like that. But I don't know how high the loop is off the ground. If it's relatively close, like 20 feet, it's probably a high angle antenna, so it may not pick up as well as the vertical, which is a lower angle. And a couple things to think about. Lots of good reading on the internet and Google, those kinds of things. Propagation for a vertical, quarter wave vertical, propagation for a full wave loop, and things like that. You'll be reading for the rest of the day. It's really fascinating stuff. So it's great you have those 2 different antennas that you can flip back and forth and make those comparisons with. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for joining us today.
Yes, sir. I do have a common mode chunk on the bottom of the vertical, right at the vertical. I believe that's what it is that I bought on there. But the loop, I've had good success with it. I've shortened, and I'm only running 600 ohm feed line on it. I've shortened it lengthened it and stuff like that. I could probably stand a little more length on it, but it hears a lot better than the vertical just because of the design, I believe. So comparing the loop to the vertical. So, but yeah, I'm familiar with both antennas. I've been using them for years, but you could always tune something or change something to make it a little bit better, but I'm just ecstatic that it's up and transmitting again. I had a new roof put on, and the guys left everything laying on the metal roof, so I got it off the gutter and the roof. So thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. This is KC8JFP.
Okay, good deal. Happy to help. ECARS Radio, it's 11:39, Sunday the 22nd for you retirees out there. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, K3MG, KB3MBP, who else? Say again?
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got KC3GHK. Who was the other station trying to check in? Also K3, I think. Just too weak here.
Contact?
Yep.
Contact?
Yeah, contact, identify, and call.
WA1STU, thanks. K3MG, WA1STU. Hi, RM2, haven't heard you in a long time.
Wow. I recognize that voice. WA1STU, K3MG. John, how the hell are you? Over?
I'm still alive.
Same here. So good to hear. I just looked up the schedule. You're coming up next. I'm going to have to check in with you, over.
Oh, well, do that. And I'll chat with you for a second. Thanks, Dave. Back to net. WA1STU.
All right, fellas. Good contact. I got you at the bottom of the list there. I'll pick you up in a second there, John. K3MG, anything else for the net?
I think that was quite a bit. I didn't expect that. What a pleasure on that one there. See, WA2, WA3GIN, K3MG, as always, Dave, good to hear your voice there. Got a 5.9 and change in here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. You know, that's with the gear down 15% on the flaps. And the lights on. ECARS number for light, 30348. I say again figures, 30348. And temperature here, should anybody interested in southwestern Pennsylvania, little town called Butler. Yeah, Butler. That's where the president got into some problems there. Temperature right now, 30 degrees here, light snow. We got about an inch down. Past few days, we lost most of the snow. Of course, now we have all kinds of room to put more of it in there. Expected high 33 degrees. And once again, I've been privileged and honored to be allowed to come into the net there. Thank you very much, Dave. Appreciate you bringing me in there. My regards to you and your family. WA3GIN, K3MG.
Okie dokie. Good deal. Thanks. We're always happy to have you. KB3MBP.
Good morning. This is KB3MBP. Name here is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496 for life. It's been a while, Dave, since you and I have spoken. Let's see. I've got 33 degrees here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Light but intensifying snow. And not much going on today, just playing radio and going to make a pot of soup for church on Wednesday. Thanks for picking me up. Not much else to report here. You have a great Halloween. KB3MBP, back to net.
Okay, very fine. Thank you, Jack. Zach, appreciate you joining us this morning. Good signal coming in. KC3GHK, you're next.
Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's kind of rainy here. It's getting colder. So it might turn into something later today, but that's fine. Don't have anywhere to go. Don't need to be anywhere. And we've got plenty of food in the refrigerator. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Sounds like a good plan to me. Thanks for joining us, and a good signal coming in here from, believe it's Lancaster, right?
Roger, Roger. Lancaster, PA, about 2.5 miles, 3 miles north of the city.
Interesting. I don't think we have any support for in Nevis today, but I'm going to try it. Take a listen to what our signal strength is at the moment. Okay, and I just switched over to the NVIS antenna. Did you notice any difference?
Boy, not much. They were both just about 10 over S9. It's a pretty stingy S meter. My noise level on this radio and this antenna are close to 0, so the signal-to-noise ratio is really good, which would, on my ICOM, you'd probably be 20 or 30 over. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, well, I was looking for a difference more than actual strength. But very fine. I didn't hear much difference or see much difference here either on your signal when I was listening. So looks like it's a toss-up right now for the distance between us. You fall into that 300-mile range for the Nevis. But we're getting some support, but we're not getting a lot. Yeah, a few weeks ago, we actually had some good support for NVIS, and it was quite remarkable. You could see the difference between the, say, the antenna at 70 feet and the antenna at 20 feet. All right, well, listen, take care. Have a good week. Thanks, Sandy, for checking in.
73, Dave. KC3GHK.
All righty, good deal. It's quarter till noon right now, 11:45. New net control is John. He'll be taking the net at noontime if everything goes as planned. In the meantime, we're going to check him in. WA1STU. John.
Hey, great signal, Dave. Good to hear you. And thanks for letting me shout out there to Mike, longtime buddy of mine, as you are also. When you switched to the Nevis, I saw no difference. You were 20 over S9 on both antennas, not too far from you. Other than that, I'm ready to go. I'm just listening along until you're ready to shoot it over to me. WA3, 1489, ECARS 1489 for life. WA3GIN, WA1STU.
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, you're 20 over here. And I'd switched real quickly, and too much 20 over on everything, so there you go. ECARS radio on 55. We'll take a quick standby for those stations operating at what we would call a challenge. Let's see if we have any QRP. Okay, K2BDE, we got you. Was there another one in there?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
QS 3, Tango Alpha, Short.
Okay, I got K3JTA. And let's see, is that you, Jerry?
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay, any other QRP? All right then, K2BDE, come on in.
Hey, yeah, this is Brian. I'm running about 10 watts on UG90. I'm in Carissa, North Carolina, so I am just about 30 miles north of Kitty Hawk. Back to you.
Okay, Brian, fine business. You're S7, S8 here. Good signal from Kitty Hawk today.
USL, hey, thanks for having me, and your friend recommended, Virginia Beach recommended I jump on this.
Hey, very fine. Yeah, it's nice to have you checking in. We don't get too many stations south of Richmond, so nice to have you join us today. We're here 24, 7 days a week, 7:30 till about 1:30 most times.
Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, I woke up in Norfolk in the hand.
Oh, you'll always be welcome. Thank you, Brian. Have a good weekend.
You too, 73. I'll listen in.
All righty, good deal. Jerry, you're next.
Roger. Good afternoon or good morning. And I was QRO before. I forgot I had reset it back. But I'm at about 5 watts output right now. And your antenna test before, I didn't see any difference at all up here, modulation-wise or strength-wise. And we've got light snow flurries on and off. 29 degrees, and I've been just got done watching the USA defeat Canada 2-1 for the gold, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. And I guess we won't hear you later. You've got the 1 o'clock shift today?
That's affirmative. I'll be here for 1 o'clock. I'm gone for a week, over.
All righty, good deal. K3JTA, Mr. Tim.
Hi, Dave. And hello to Jerry and Ryan. I've got Ryan, you were an F5 here, and Jerry, you were below F1 most of the time. Come up on the here. So I'm on the 870, and first time I've talked to shooter and an old 40-meter dipole. How am I balancing?
You sound like you're on an 817 and an old dipole.
That's good. You know, I was thrilled that you came back to my call.
Jones Splatter is stepping on you a little bit every once in a while.
Okay, well, when I'm done here, then I'll have to take a shower.
All right, Tim. Thanks for joining us.
Actually, 73 days and everyone. And Jerry, I'll see you around here. 73.
All righty, bud. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking regular check-ins here, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
All right, I picked out two of the W8, Bravo Lima, and KC2PK. Who else?
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I got Charlie Echo India and NYP. Who else? Who else?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
KK2J, I got you. Thank you very much. W8, Bravo Lima. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, number 8321. Up here in Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, about a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie on this snowy morning, 33 degrees, with a wind chill down to 29. Go ahead.
What's the name there?
Name is Bill.
Oh, okay, Bill. Nice to have you in here today. Guess it's an inside day for you?
For now, I do have to go out and return my grandchildren to their mother, and then we have a club. Our club, Hemisphere Radio Club, is having a club dinner at Cleats. Just late afternoon, early evening. So, yeah, I'm a little busy today.
Okay, good deal. Well, nice to have you in here. Nice signals, S9 plus 10 over, so appreciate you joining us, and enjoy those grandkids. They grow up real fast.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for running the nut. This is W8BBL.net.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list, let's see, KC2PK.
Roger, thanks very much. This is KC2PK. Name is Fred. Short Hills, New Jersey. You're 5'9" plus 10 easily. The little snowy outside now. Temperature's 36. Expecting a bigger storm later. I hope it stays to the north of us, but we don't know. We'll have to just see how it works out. Other than that, things are good. Expecting return of my Ameritron 1306 from San Antonio today by FedEx. So I'm keeping my ear out for the FedEx man. Over.
All right, I know how that goes. Who's doing the work down there in San Antonio?
It's Cal Fisher at hamradio.com or hamrepair.com. Very good. We had a problem with it. Blew the power supply. Big noise, a lot of smoke. Fixed the power supply with an upgrade, and the amplifier actually turned out to be okay, although a couple of cold solder joints and stuff. He went through it and fixed it all up. Very rapid turnaround, reasonable price. Can't recommend him too highly. We'll see when it comes back if everything's working. Meantime, I have a Clipperton Ellen line that's doing yeoman service, 50 years old and doing a great job. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is. Good signal coming in now. And that's nice to know. I try to keep track of who's out there still working on radios. Thanks for joining us today and sharing that information, Fred.
Thanks very much. By the way, it's ECARS 21101, 73.
Alrighty, 73 to you. Ed, come on in.
W3GIN, WB1C, morning, Dave 1688 on the roster here. 40 degrees here, and, well, I just finished up getting everything all set for whatever we're going to get. We got the shovels all siliconed up, got pellets in the house for the pet stove. The generator's got 100 pounds of propane, so that's all ready to go. Got an automatic switch on that. Everything's all set here. Got everything we need. We got shopping. Dave and daughter and I, she took me shopping, so we got everything we need here. Just me and the cat here. We're just hanging out and seeing what's going on. You're sounding good, Dave, as usual. And I hope you don't get too much snow down there. I don't know what we're going to get. We're going anywhere from 3 to a foot. I don't know. We'll wait and see when we get up in the morning, David. W3GIN, WB1C, I think, Dave.
Okay, very good, Ed. So how many gallons is 60 pounds?
I got 100 pounds. I got 100 pounds. One of them 100 pound big tank, about 4 feet high and 2.5 feet around. It's 100 pounds of stuff in there, and I got plenty of that. I got 70% full of tank is, so I got enough for 3-4 days of that tank. I hope it isn't out that long. I'm on the main feed line here, so they're trying to get this line pretty quick. It's on the hospital line, so we shall see, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Take care. And next, back down south, W2NYP, Bruce.
Hey, good afternoon, or good morning, still for a couple of minutes. Sorry I took so long saying hello today. I got involved watching that ice sport and got carried away a little bit. The only sport I watch on television these days is hockey. And that's the best.
Yeah, apparently. Did you have any insight into what the fight was about?
Nah, these are guys who play each other all the time. I always find it funny that half the American team play for Canadian teams and vice versa. So it was, I think, more of a, what are you trying to get away with type fight?
Okay. So this was more like an all-star game.
Oh, yeah, no, it was better than the all-star game.
Very good. I understand because of the snowstorm, they have to fly down to Miami to get connections because a bunch of them have games on Wednesday.
Yep, and a bunch of friends of mine leaving. They left Milan early this morning for coming back to the East Coast. Some of them who were supposed to leave tomorrow are doing the same thing. They're either flying out down to here from Rome or down to Miami or Atlanta.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, the stuff behind the scenes. Few people know about that. Thanks for joining us today. Everything good?
Things couldn't be any better. We're not going to get any snow. We're saving it a little later and shovel some rain.
All right. Well, you take care and have a good week.
You too. I'll talk to you on Tuesday. W3GIN, W2NYP. See you, man.
7-3. KK2J, you're next. Good morning.
Jerry, Southampton, New Jersey. Well, it's raining. Looks like we'll get a snowstorm. I'm not looking forward to doing that shoveling again. So maybe it'll pass by. Anyway, I have nothing really. Just hello to everyone. And don't shovel too hard.
Okay, Jerry, you are extremely light. Are you using like QRP indoor antenna? What's going on there?
No, I don't know. I guess it's just conditions. Yesterday, so they try to keep here. Good enough. Antennas go up like this. So I
I'll tell you what, I bet money on it something's not right. So we had quite a few check-ins from that area, and they were all 30 dB stronger than you are. So I'm finding it very odd. Anyhow, good luck. I hope you figure out what the hell is going on there, because you're just barely above the noise floor here, which is around minus 140. So, most signals are up around minus 100. And so that puts you way down below the average signal. So, anyhow, we were able to hear you that time. You take care and have a good day.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
KKCJ, back in there.
Okay. K1EMW, come in.
Yeah, K1EMW here in the state of Maine. Nice sunny day, but we have about 2 or 2.5 feet of snow on the ground. And we're supposed to get some more this weekend here, so we'll see what happens. I'm only running 100 watts with an off-center fed dipole, and like I say, I'm in Turner, Maine.
Okay, what's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry. The name here is Don. Delta Oscar November.
All right, very good, Don. Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate your check-in from Maine. We hope to work you again soon. That's it for me, boys and girls. Y'all have a great week coming up. Hope to work you all again soon. In the meantime, be well, eat well, be kind. And we'll look forward to hearing you all again real soon. Your new net control is one of the pros here on 55. Been around a while. Plenty of experience. So please keep him entertained with your check-ins. And he enjoys pile-ups more than anything else. So definitely challenge him. We'll catch you all again. Your new net control, WA1STU John, over in another Virginia hem, by the way, just a little bit northwest of us here. It's all yours, John.
Okay, Dave. Boy, sounding good over here, that's for sure. And just a comment, I eat too much. How about that?
As long as it's good, it's okay.
I haven't found too many things I don't like, that's for sure. Great job, Dave. Catch you next time around 7-3. Have a great day, okay?
Yes, you too.
All right, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's still morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's still morning. Oh, no, it's noon. 1 minute after noon. This is my first time as a Sunday NCS, a regular. I just took this shift yesterday. My normal shift is Saturday from 9 to 10, and I'll be there, of course, every Saturday, 9 to 10. Now I'm going to be here every Sunday, noon to 1. Let's see. Call signs Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, near the town of Manassas. As a reminder, we do give priority to mobiles, QRP stations, portables, and as always, any emergency type traffic. If you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our website at www.ECARS725.com. And at this time, I'm looking for anybody that is QRP, portable, or mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Boy, you're definitely QRP, aren't you, Jerry? You're just above my noise floor, bud.
Out here running 5 watts, and we have 49 degrees up here. Snowflakes every so often, but nothing major. And I'll be going QRO plus after I get done here and to relieve you, over.
I didn't get all that. The S meter's reading S2. S2 on you, Jerry. Are you going to get the snow?
just bumped the power up a little bit, so up around 7 watts now. Negative, the only thing we're going to get up here is maybe half an inch.
Okay, good for you. And that made a little bit of a difference. Came up to S4. You'll be number 2 in my log, and I'll see you at 1300, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGM, one of our premier net controllers. Number 2 in the log. Anybody else, QRP, portable or mobile? K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, Tim. Didn't expect you to come back, QRP. You're pretty close to me. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Yep, roger. I'm running 5 watts. 815. And I have a 40 cycle out there. And I pull down and at it. It's about 35, 40 feet up there where the transmission line is connected to, down the road point. So, and Jerry came up in power, heard everything he said. You're mostly in S5 with your lower output there.
Okay, Tim. Well, I copied all that, and you're sounding good. No problem there. And thanks for checking in with me, QRP. You're going to be number 3 in my log for this afternoon, okay?
Yep. Glad to hear you on the air here this morning, John K3.
7-3. We'll sign with K3JTA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm taking check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Mike Golf.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Charlie, Echo India.
All right, got Mike Golf, PFS, and CEI. K3MG, WA1SU. It was good to hear you earlier, over.
Hey, what is Stephen Group? K3, the pleasure is all mine, Stu. The pleasure is all mine. I just recognized that voice. As I looked up in the schedule, and I know who that is. Anyway, John, I got you a 5.9 change in here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. It's with the gear down, 15% on the flaps, and the lights on. ECARS number for light, 30348, 30348. And let's see, temperature here, should anybody be interested, it's about 32 degrees here, southwestern Pennsylvania. Of course, that's a little town called Butler. Of course, Butler's claim to fame is that little problem we had there with the President of the United States there a little while back. Expected high 33 degrees with light snow. I don't think we're going to get too much of that nor'easter. Maybe 2 to 4 inches here, but for us folks up here, that's nothing. And considering what the folks on the East Coast are going to get, I wish them the best on that one. Let's see. John, if I remember correctly, your mother was in Altoona. Is she okay?
Unfortunately, Mike, she passed last November, a year ago November, over.
Boy, did I step into that one. Sorry about that one. Please accept our condolences on that, because I think of her occasionally, just the people that I've worked with over the years, and because you make those verbal handshakes, and then as this hobby, you make a lot of friends, and a lot of them, most of them, you're just never going to meet there. Just a quick comment, and I apologize for the reference back to Mom, losing Mom. I know that, what can I say on that? I don't have the words for that one. LK3YUB still kicking. You're getting old like me. In fact, I was just talking to him yesterday, so I think they were going to a fest here a little later on here down in the South Hills. They're going to spend some money, but then again, I don't know if Al doesn't like to spend money. Take care, John. Good talking. My regards to the family. W1STU, K3MG.
All right, real quick comment there, Mike. We celebrate her life. 97 and 3/4 years.
To look at it, over.
Mike, 97 and 3/4 years she made it, over.
Well, you've got some longevity on your side, brother.
Well, kind of hope so. And I talk to the great Al himself almost every Saturday and check in with him on the week that he's running. So I keep up with him too. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. You're going to be number 4 in my log for today, okay?
That's a Roger. When you speak to Al, refer to him as most esteemed one. That's the name I've given him, the most esteemed one. Reason being was I saw a photograph of him when he was teaching school or administrator for the school district or whatever have you, and I commented, I said, boy, you sure look esteemed there, and that stuck. So most esteemed one, over.
I'll remember that one. I'll check in with him Thursday. He runs Thursday. I'll check in with him this coming Thursday and call him most esteemed. Thanks for checking in 7-3, okay?
Once again, I'm an honor, John. Thank you, K3MG.
7-3. We'll sign with K3MG. Next, I've got W1PFS. Good morning, Paul. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, John. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 10052 from Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's 40 degrees, kind of cloudy. I'm only running 100 watts, John. How am I doing?
S8, Paul. Got your 10052 in there, and good audio with your S8, over.
Okay, I got you 5/9. Are you running any fire in the wire?
Yeah, always run the same amount, Paul. 450 watts, over.
Yep. Okay, I've heard you better. That's for sure. But perfectly copyable. Very nice audio as usual. Okay, I won't tie it up. I just wanted to check in with you. I'm glad you're hearing me okay. As I said, no fire in the wire tonight. I'm giving the old L4B a little break here, John. All right, let me say 73 to you and your family, and a special 73 to any shortwave listeners that might have us tuned in there. I hope that they would step up to the plate and get their tickets. So, I'll turn it back to you, John. Have a nice day and enjoy whatever's coming. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right, Paul, real good. Got you in there at number 5 in the log. Stay on the warm side up there. I think you're in the snow area that's going to hit. Right now, we've got just 37 degrees and 1/10 of an inch of rain. So I think the weather guessers are wrong about us, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, 7-3, and have a great one.
You too, John.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Next, I got Charlie Echo India. Fill that call, please.
Okay, K3STU WB1CEI 1688 on Rochester, right here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. We have 40 degrees here, solid overcast skies. I don't know how, I'm quite a ways in from the shore and the coastline, 100 miles anyway, so I shall see what we get. We get some. If we don't, we don't. We're all set. I got everything. I went shopping yesterday, my daughter and I. She got me all squared away, got plenty of food here, and I got a full tank of propane out there for the generator. We're all set to go here. Everything's all cleaned up. And me and the cat, we're set to go here, John. Thanks a lot. You take care and be safe out there. And we'll talk to you later. K3STU WB1CEI.
Okay, Ed, real good. Thanks for that report on Connecticut. As you may remember, we follow Connecticut quite closely. All my wife's relatives live up there in Enfield, Connecticut. Got you 1688 in the log. Good luck with the storm. And I'll see you next Saturday when you check in with me. Number 6 in the log, okay?
Yes, sir. You take care, John. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Morning, Joe.
Hiya.
All right, I got Charlie Juliet Whiskey, a station ending in Golf, and Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Let's go with Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Fill that call, please.
It's Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. The name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, ECARS number 30620. And, sir, you got a great signal up here in Potsdam, Southeast PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I believe you're a first-time check-in with me, Chris. You were in the log because I got this logger from Jim, K1MQ, about 10 months ago. So I got you 30620 with a S9 plus a little bit of red above S9 on the 7300. How am I doing?
You're doing fantastic. I'm going to give you 20 over. I'm operating a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, and I believe the antenna I'm using right now is an off-center fed. Go ahead.
Okay, got one of those. Don't like it. I'm on the end-fed, 66-foot end-fed, and I just love this antenna. I put it up as an emergency nature when I lost a tree and lost my G5RB, which I really love, and at the same time my balanced dipole for 40. So I put the end fed up. Now it's my primary antenna. I love the thing. It's doing a great job. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. You will be number 7 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, very good. And I just changed over to my end fed, so not sure if my signal changed to you any, but you're still pushing 10 to 20 over up here. And hey, thanks for being out there and running the net. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Chris. And you were the same signal, S9 plus a little bit that time. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey. Next I had a station that just ended in G, and you were very light. Stand tall, please.
I'll stand as tall as I can. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I'm not hearing that station. Is there a relay?
405, I need copy.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Hey, I got him good and strong. Station that's working net control. Give me your full call. Send to ZGN for relay.
Jerry, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger, got you there, Joe. Anything for net?
No, nothing at all. Just wanted to check in and see if you could hear me. Apparently not. Have yourself a great day, Jerry. We'll catch you around.
Roger. Have a great day, Joe. John, that's KC1, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. That's Joe, and he's up in New Hampshire. Nothing for the net, over.
Okay, thank you. Does he have an ECARS number? I don't have that web page up. I got him in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'm looking at QRZ, over.
Roger, let me just check here. Standby 1. Yep, ECARS number is 10405, over.
Okay, I got him. I don't hear him. Sorry, Joe, I do not hear you, but I've got you in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance your first time check-in with me. And Jerry, thanks for the relay, over.
Roger, we'll be sitting here listening into ZGN.
All right, we'll clear with N2ZGN and KC1BJG. Next I have a good station, W3QD, come aboard.
Right, good afternoon. Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta here from south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, and south central PA. And the snow has been coming down now since about 9 o'clock in the morning, but it's above freezing, so not too concerned about that. It's just a nice day to be inside. So that's the story here from W3QD. Back to net control. And may I have your full call sign, please?
Yeah, sure thing, Kevin. And I got you in the log, 30938. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And we are not getting any snow yet. We're not that too far south of you, over.
Yeah, we've talked before. Absolutely. Yeah, it's good that you're not getting any yet. My daughter's going to a baby shower down there in near Gainesville. So, or I'm sorry, Warrenton. So it's good that there's no snow yet.
Oh, wow. No, there's no snow in Warrenton. Half of my family lives in Warrenton. Daughter, grandkids, et cetera, et cetera. And we are about 13 miles north of Warrenton here in Gainesville. So no snow over there. Travel conditions are good. We've actually only gotten 0.1 inches of rain so far out of this storm, over.
What's your temperature down there right now?
37. It's been 37 all day, over.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's about 35 here.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, it's good hearing you. We've talked before. You checked in with me November 22nd, Roger?
Yeah, that's right. We tried to set up another off of ECARS conversation, and just were never able to coordinate. Go ahead.
That happens. This is my first time running it on a Sunday. I normally do it on Saturday and fill in during the week as necessary. Anyways, Kevin, good to talk to you again. And you'll be number 9 in this afternoon's log, okay?
All right, real quick signal report, too, would appreciate you're 5'8" here.
About 5'8", a little bit more, almost up to 5'9", over.
Yeah, that transmission, you were just over 5'9".
Okay, no problem. Again, thank you, 7-3.
All right, take care, W3QD, clear.
All right, well, Simon Whiskey 3, Quebec, Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Good morning from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Okay, boy, that was a rough one. I got a station ending in November. I got a Charlie Bravo. I got a Kilo Echo. And I got a Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Hold that call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster.
Okay, Andy. We got you number 30543 with about a S5 signal. Over.
Roger. We're running the 817, so glad it's making it there.
Yeah, you're getting down here, and again, not too far from me. We'll put you in the log as QRP at number 10. Number 10 in the log, okay?
73, John. Thanks for doing the net.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Next, the first check-in was ending in November. That's all I got.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Oh, hey, Don. Another Lancaster station. How about that? 30222, and just booming in down here. I didn't see the meter, but definitely booming in. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're doing the same. You're S9 plus. So anyway, you sound good there, John. And I heard Andy on his 817 there, so he sounded good. Andy's only about 2 miles away from me, so anyway, I heard him on the QRP rig there, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, very good. Well, we were at 36 degrees when I woke up this morning and checked into the rooster net on 75 meters at 5:30 this morning, and from there it was all downhill. But I don't think it's snowing yet. But anyway, they've got a winter warning out for today, tomorrow, so I don't know how much of that white stuff we're going to get. I know the last time we got a storm on Saturday and Sunday, temperatures were freezing for 3 weeks, and it stayed for 3 weeks. So hope it don't do that this time. Anyway, John, back to you. Thanks for picking us up. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Well, I'll tell you, Don, S9 plus 5. S9 plus 5, that tire transmission. That was the worst January I have experienced down here in a long time. I have a 2-stage heating system, a heat pump that runs above 30 degrees and an oil burner that runs below 30 degrees. And I hardly ever burn oil. I burned a lot of oil in that 3.5 weeks of freezing. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I know the same. Our car, we park our car in the backyard, and we got to come out between the two houses, out of driveway here, and our car was back there for 3 weeks, didn't move. I hope that don't happen today. So anyway, we'll see what we get today and tomorrow. But yeah, I'll tell you, it was rough. We still got snow from the last storm laying in the driveway, so it ain't all went away yet. And that was, what, 4 weeks ago? 3.5 weeks ago, whatever it was. So I don't know. What are you going to do? Anyway, John, I'll let you get on there. Hey, thanks for picking us up. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. And have a great weekend and a good week coming up. 7-3 and back to you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, 7-3, Don. Thanks for checking in. Number 11 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar for November. Station Charlie Bravo, come aboard, please.
Good afternoon from Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo 21312. Waiting for the mega blizzard to come upon us here in the town of Babylon. Just got done fixing my standby generator. Happy to report she's up and running, and I am ready to rock and roll. So hope everybody stays safe there who's getting this massive thing coming towards us here in the Northeast. And we'll be around, so we'll be monitoring a ton of frequencies up here. So back to net control from Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, John. Boy, what a nice signal coming down from Babylon. S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 got you 21321 in there. And good luck with the storm, buddy. Everybody's keeping their fingers crossed. You'll be number 12 in the log, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I'm in the process of putting some carpet in the shack. So if I don't come back to you right away, just yell at me again.
Okay. Good luck with that. I don't do that kind of stuff. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. The last check-in on this list is Kilo Echo. Who's that, please?
Okay, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, over.
Okay, Ken, how you doing?
Well, I'm up to my butt in snow, and other than that, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot out of the storm that's coming this way. It's supposed to get most of the people south of here, but we'll see. What's another foot of snow on top of 4 feet already, over?
Yeah, okay. Missed a little bit of that. You're about an S4, S5, drifting around a little bit, but we got you in there, and did you have an ECARS number, over?
Yeah, 8376, John, 8376. I'll let you get back to the net. Talk to you again. 73 KE8KW.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. You're my first time checking with me. You checked into this logger 92021 with Jim K1MQ. I got the log from him. So nice to make your acquaintance. I'm way down here in Northern Virginia. How am I doing up there?
You're doing okay up here, about a F7, F8, and the band is drifting around a lot today. A lot of QSB on the signal. I got to head to the grocery store and get some dinner. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Good luck with the storm, 7-3, and thanks for checking in. You're going to be number 13. The big winner, number 13 in the log. We'll sign with KE8KW. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Quick check for any portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Somebody playing around with the radio. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey
Rummer 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Romeo, Papa.
All right, I got a TAQ, an EZY, a Romeo Papa. There was one that got stomped on. Who was that?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, I got 2 Bravo. There's still one more. Okay. Station ending in Tango Alpha Quebec. Come aboard.
Good afternoon, WA1TAQ. All right, WA1STU, WA1TAQ. Joe, Northern Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. How about that hockey game? I don't know if you watched it. I did. It was incredible, especially the end, the 3-on-3. But anyway, it was a really good game. We've got 33 degrees right now. We're going to head up one more and then start down. Hopefully it gets down below 32 before the snow hits. I really don't want that slushy stuff they're talking about. So anyway, back over to you. WA1STU, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, up there in Rhode Island, number 10410. Real nice signal. S9, rock solid S9, and I hope you don't get any snow either, but I think you're going to get some. We're keeping our fingers crossed down here. So far, we've only got 1/10 of an inch of rain with 37 degrees. Anyways, Joe, you're going to be number 14. Number 14 in the log, okay?
USL, yeah, they're talking somewhere between 18 and 24. It's going to be ugly. Anyway, number 14 in the log. Thanks. 7-3, have fun. Enjoy the rain. I wish that's what we were getting, but it's not. WA1STU, 7-3. WA1TAK.
All right, 7-3. I'll let all my wife know about her relatives up there in Rhode Island are going to be in trouble. We'll sign with WA1TAQ. Next, Echo Zulu Yankee, come aboard, please.
Okay, great. Appreciate that. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky, Romeo Oscar Charlie Kilo Yankee. Located down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We presently have around 48 degrees. Cloudy skies and intermittent rain, over.
Okay, Rocky. Just to be sure, your first name is actually Robert, K4EZY. Did I get all that right?
It's Robert, but nickname's Rocky, over.
Yeah, okay. QRZ comes up with just the name and the call sign. And what city in North Carolina?
I'm located in Apex, North Carolina, which is about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh, over.
Yeah, I know where Apex is. Okay, your first time check-in with me. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Just out of curiosity, did you have an ECARS number?
40173.
All right, I got 40173. I got you all logged in. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. This is my first time going a Sunday afternoon, but I'll be here from now on every Sunday afternoon. So check in often with me, and you're sounding good, all right?
Okay, John. Thanks for picking up the net. You have a good day up here. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. We'll sign with K4EZY, number 15 in the log. Next, I've got Romeo Papa. Who's that, please?
Yeah, WA1STU. This is K3RRP, Romeo Papa. Good afternoon. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and location is Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore. Currently, we've got 35 degrees, and we've had about a quarter of an inch of rain so far, and looking for the white stuff just like everybody else. Back to you, John.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, we talked January 28th this year, and you're number 30563. You've gotten more rain than we've gotten. We're up to 0.15 inches now, but the temperature's hanging in there at 37. What's your temp?
Yeah, John, the temp here is 35, 35. And that seems to have been pretty constant all morning long. Yeah, I remember we talked to you. I'm just sitting here like everybody else today, looking out the window waiting to see what happens, but got the fireplace on and sitting here talking to you from my iPad on my Flex. And this is the best way to do it for sure.
Okay. I've never done anything like that. I always come to the shack. I thought about it, but I never did it. Anyways, great signal coming across the river from Centerville, and you're going to be number 16. I hope you don't get too much in the storm, as long as I hope I don't get too much, Ray. 7-3. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Okay, John. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're doing a beautiful signal over here on the eastern shore, 10 over S9. No problem copying you at all. 73 to you, and have a good rest of the afternoon. WA1STU, K3RRP.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K3RRP. Next, I think I got this right. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Is that right, Dick?
Yep, it sure is, John. That's me, WG2B Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And I hear just about everybody today. The band seems to be pretty good shape. John, you're plus 10 S9 here in Rochester, over.
Yeah, okay, Dick, you're a rock solid S9 with great audio. Got your 20498 log. And let's see, is Rochester going to get part of this storm?
It's lightly snowing now. It's 32 degrees. I don't think we're going to get no big deal like that downstate, New York City, down in the Hudson Valley. They're going to get more, but we got plenty of snow here. So most of that's going away. Hey, John, the first time I talked to you was in July, so it's been a while. So I guess, let's see, what am I, you'll have to give me the log number again.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, it was July 19th, Dick, we talked. The logger remembered. This logger makes me look real smart, but it remembers everything. You're going to be number 17 in today's log, okay?
Yeah, roger that, number 17. Yeah, I use Logger 32 as a logging program, and I'm old, and I like doing this. This works very well for me on the 76 pen. Thanks for taking my check-in, John. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's a good ham radio day. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick. Yeah, I'm old, too. And this is a proprietary ECARS logger, and I just love the thing. It works great. 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up there in Rochester, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec Bravo.
Alpha. I had 2. Quebec Bravo I got. There was somebody underneath you. Who was that?
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
And I got Yankee Bravo Alpha. Juliet Quebec Bravo, come aboard.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec Bravo, Handler Valley below, Larchmont, New York. I've checked in before, but not lately. And we're just waiting for the snow here, too.
Yeah, okay, Alan, you're a first-time check-in for me. What city are you in?
Larchmont, one of the bedroom communities just northeast of New York City.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Larchmont, Larchmont, Larchmont. It's one of the bedroom communities just northeast actually of New York City.
All right, we got that. And did you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not. I've only checked in a couple of times.
No problem. All are welcome. I just like to fill that box in the log. And nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, a very famous battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And I guess you're getting ready for some big snow. I heard New York City's going to get hit.
Yeah, that's what they've been telling us, and it wouldn't surprise us. We got hit pretty good about 2 weeks ago, too. It's still around because we had all that cold weather right afterwards, so it never melted. I have a brother in Fairfax, Virginia, so I've been down in that area once in a while. And my wife is a Civil War buff, so we're a little bit aware of some of the battlefields, too.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, we're about 13, 15 miles, depending on which part of Fairfax you want to go to. But we're very, very close to the Manassas battlefield. I can drive there in 1 minute. I can walk there in 10 minutes. Over.
Yeah. When I go to my brother's house, I go on the top of the hill behind his house. I can see the Capitol building, so he's pretty close to D.C.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Oh, he lives high in Fairfax. Okay, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. We've got you in the log. We'll know who you are next time around. And you're going to be number 18 in this afternoon's log. And good luck with the storm, buddy.
Appreciate the good thoughts. And we're just waiting around now. I went out and slacked off my antennas to give them a little slack in there. I've got about 9 dipoles scattered up in the trees here. And I just slacked them all off. I have counterweights on them and pulleys, but when the wind really starts to blow, it's better off if I slack them up a little.
Roger that. Yeah, we're not going to get any wind down here, I don't believe. But my antennas, I have a lot of faith in them. They're well built. Over.
Yeah, mine are too. I've got one that haven't changed it in 35 years. I've touched it. In fact, I think that's the one I'm on with you right now.
Oh, roger that. Very good. Well, I've had a lot of antennas, and this one's a brand new one. I lost the tree that I lost 2 antennas from, so we had to go to an end-fed temporarily, and I like it, so I'm keeping it. Over.
Yeah, well, keep it. It's doing 20 over here, and I guess I'm doing fairly well there.
All right, real fine. A little bit of red over S9 on that last transmission. And, Alan, good luck with the storm. And 7-3, number 18 in the log, okay?
7-3, thank you. Thank you, John.
7-3, we'll sign with K2JQB. Next, I believe it's November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. If I got that correctly, that's Larry in Middlefield. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha on the Sun SDR 2DX, the Heil 781. Microphonium here. I don't know how the audio is, but checking in with you anyways. All the above with the weather. We're all getting it. I don't want it, but nothing you can do. Back to you.
Okay, Larry. Well, your audio's just fine. And a rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia from Middlefield, where I know where you live up there. I know Middlefield, Connecticut. And you'll be number 19. And I keep saying this to all you guys up there, but good luck with the storm, buddy, okay?
Right, thank you.
All right, 7-3, number 19 in the log, N1YBA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking a list.
Alpha 4. Kilo 1.
All right, that's going to be a new one for sure. Alpha 4, Yankee, was it? No, Alpha 4, Oscar. Okay, you go by Richard?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Richard. I run an abbreviated QRZ, so what city are you in?
I'm located in Euclid Arena, about 20 miles south of Raleigh.
Yeah, I know Fuquay Marina. And did you have an ECARS number?
I do not. I think I've checked in once before, but I just have tried restoring Inwood TSA 30 that I'm talking to you on some placing capacity in it. The in-house data.
All righty, we'll give you a critical signal report. Your S8 audio's okay, good audio. And I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. So, we're both southerners, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're expecting some winds up to about 35 miles an hour here, but I don't think it's going below 35, so no snow for us. I hope folks up north handle the storm.
So far we're doing great here in Gainesville. 37 degrees with 0.15 inches of rain. No big deal so far here, but the snow's supposed to start later this evening. But they're actually only calling for 3 to 5 of wet snow here. We'll see what happens. Anyways, good luck down there. And I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. You're going to be number 20 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay. And we're at 9 here. Here at Euclid Arena, North Carolina, from the 6-year-old Inwood. Have a great day.
You too. 7-3, Richard. We'll sign with Alpha 4 Oscar, a first-time check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, November. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Guys, I got nothing. Everybody stomped on everybody. I got nothing out of that.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, that's much better. I got a Whiskey Zulu and Yen, Bravo Uniform Delta. And who was that last one?
November Yankee Papa.
And I got November Yankee Papa. We'll hold the list at that. those 4 November 2 Whiskey Zulu come aboard.
Yes, good afternoon, John. Good signals up here in Dobbs Ferry, New York, about 12 miles north of New York City. Good signal from Largemont, too. The other fellow, that's unusual. He's with 20 over 9 here in Dobbs. I'm on the west side. He's on the east side of the county. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, ECARS 20139er. 20139er, and just hanging out for the stupid snow again. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real fine. First time check-in for me. What city again?
Dobbs Ferry. That's Delta Oscar, Bravo Bravo Sierra. Foxtrot Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
All right, we got everything now. November 2 Whiskey Zulu, Dobbs Ferry, New York, 20139. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you are S9 plus a little bit, over.
Roger, yeah, familiar with Manassas. I have a friend down there in Manassas. Okay, very good. I'll let you continue on with your list. We're just listening along and staying warm. Over.
There you go. That's a good thing to do. Anyways, Bob, have a great one. Number 21 in the log. Number 21 in the log in 7-3. And good luck with the storm. We'll sign with November 2 Whiskey Zulu. Next I've got Kilo 2 November Papa November. Come aboard.
Oh, boy, you sounded great. Good afternoon. Nice signal. This is K2NPN 20271, lifetime member, and we're up here in Marcy, New York. And it snows here. Never stops. So I came in here and I turned some equipment on, and one wasn't working. So I just took it all apart and fixed it, and I guess I'm getting out pretty good now. At least I'm getting out. That's all I'm worried about. I think I'm doing okay. So you're coming in here about 20 over. Beautiful signal, good audio. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Yeah, Roger, we've talked before. Matter of fact, you checked in with me January 17th, and got your 20271 in there. Rock solid S9, good audio, nothing wrong there, and good luck with the snow, bud. Okay.
Oh wow, that's great. Hey, I'm glad you're able to hear me okay. So I didn't even use a hammer this time. I used a small, just a small little, a few things to straighten it all out. So next time I'll use a hammer. Hey, thanks for doing what you're doing. I'm not going to hold you up. You sound fantastic, and go get some more. I appreciate it. And yes, I remember talking to you before. 7-3, God bless. Catch you later.
Okay, Phil. I've never actually used a hammer to fix the radio. I fixed quite a few radios in my day. 7-3, good luck with the storm. We'll sign with K2NPN, number 22 in the log. Next, I've got Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. Thanks for being net control, by the way. Name here is Bud, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, about the center of the state, as far north as you could go. And if I walk across the street, literally, I'm in Massachusetts. And like everybody else, just waiting for that big old snowstorm up here. And I'm just curious how I'm sounding to you. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't look on ECARS net control. I apologize.
No problem, Bud. We've talked before. November of 25. And I know Enfield probably as good as you do. My call sign originated in Enfield in 1972. Came down here in Northern Virginia in 1972 for a 2-year assignment and never left. And my wife's relatives are all over Enfield. How about that?
You know, I love it up here. We're originally from Long Island. I'll be 77 next month. And we're up here about 5 years. My son lives in Long Meadow, next town over. and he twisted my arm, and we came up. We love it up here, and just going over these all the tobacco fields now are just covered in snow. It's just absolutely beautiful. Listen, I know the guys are trying to get back at you, and again, thanks for picking up my call. How am I sound? I'm on my old 520. Just tell me how I'm sounding to you.
Real good. Rock solid S9, good audio, copied all. Got your 20809 logged, and you'll be number 23 in the log, okay, bud?
Tell me your name again.
Name's John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
Thank you, John. Thanks for what you do for us. Best 73, and stay safe in the snow.
7-3, you have a good one, too. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Next, I have a Whiskey Yankee Papa. Fill that call, please.
All right, John, let's try it again. WA1STU, this is Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa, Bruce, Arizona.
There we go, number 21013. Got you, Bruce. How you doing?
Oh, I am just spectacular. It's windy as all get-go here, but other than that, it's a beautiful day. And I'm going to relax and take it easy. Hope you are well, and just wanted to come in here and wish you a happy summer.
Man, I'll tell you, Bruce, I must be in the center of this storm. It's not bad here at all in Gainesville, Virginia. 1 mile an hour wind, 37 degrees with 0.16 inches of rain. Everybody around me is giving me bad numbers, but not me. Over.
Well, actually, the sun is shining here. We had a thunderstorm that was very loud at about 2 o'clock in the morning, lightning alerts, all that stuff. But sun is shining, just a little windy. I had to turn around because the wind was whipping to the trees outside the window. But other than that, beautiful day. And just very happy that I am no longer in the Northeast.
Yeah, roger that. It's going to be a tough time up there. Anyways, Bruce, you're sounding really good. Rock solid S9. Again, got your 21013 logged, and you'll be number 24 in the log, okay?
Oh, I'm feeling so old, John. Have a great weekend.
You too, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking some check-ins.
Kilo, Uniform 3L.
All right, Kilo, Uniform something, come aboard.
Yeah, I guess you can hear me all right. I've got the amplifier on. Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. And it's raining here yet, still. Snow was supposed to start around 7 a.m., but not here yet. Maybe it skipped us. I don't know. Other than that, just want to check in. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Gotcha. Pipersville, PA, number 30957. Rock solid S9 with good audio coming into Gainesville, Virginia. And we talked January 24th the last time. And I'm going to check you in as number 25 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, you have a good one. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking some more check-ins.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo.
All right, I don't recognize that call, but let's put that call in the log. Kilo, Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo. Okay, Dave, it's going to be a first-time check-in. My name's John, located in Gainesville, Virginia. And where are you located, Dave?
Okay, I'm located in Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, boy, do I know Scranton. When we go to Connecticut to my wife's family, we go up I-81. We always stop in Scranton. Then we pick up I-84 and head into Connecticut. How about that?
Wow, okay, yes. I lived here about 14 years now. I'm originally from Long Island, but that's it, you know.
Oh, fine, real good. Nice signal. About 5 over S9. Great audio. Did you have an ECARS number, Dave?
No, I haven't. But I can't. I had a stroke, so I can't figure it out. But I'd like to join the ECARS.
Okay, well, if you have internet, go to our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com, and it's pretty self-explanatory there. If you have trouble with that, maybe a friend could help you. Over.
Okay. I'll have to rely on my friends because all right. Thank you so much, though. I'd like to join and be a life member. Okay. I won't keep you anymore, but thanks again and all you do, KB9MCK.
Oh, no problem, Dave. And always remember that all are welcome. Membership is not required. Everybody's welcome on ECARS. We encourage it, but it's not required. And nice to make your acquaintance. You'll be number 26 in this afternoon's log. And have a good one. 7-3.
Okay, my friend. You take care. KB9MCK.
All right. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9. Mike Zulu Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
K4DBK.
All right. Kilo 4 what?
Delta Bravo Kilo over here in Ruston, Virginia. How you doing there, neighbor?
Okay. Make sure I got this right. K4DBK. Delta Bravo Kilo. Dennis.
Yeah, QSL. You got it.
And where are you located, Dennis?
Yeah, I'm over in Ruston, just off Route 7, and just fired up my 40-year-old Pentec Paragon. Love to work on these old things. Over.
Okay. Nice to make your acquaintance. Ruston's not very far from me. I think you heard I'm in Gainesville. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 2 miles from Route 29. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, pretty area over there.
Yeah, Roger. Dennis, did you have an ECARS number?
No, do not.
Not a problem. All are welcome. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're not real strong. How much power are you running?
Yeah, I'm running about, let's see here, 75 watts or so. Hold on, let me check this. Okay, how about that?
All right. S8, you're an S8, and good audio, no problem there. Really, really nice to make your acquaintance. I hang out on the 300 machine and the Warrenton machine, okay?
Okay, very good.
All right, you have a good one. And if you get the storm, good luck with it. I don't think we're going to get much. Over. Okay, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 4, Delta Bravo Kilo. Probably 18 miles from me, maybe. And number 27 in the log. WA1STU for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet.
All right, let me put that in there. Hang on a second. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Howell, Gloucester, Virginia. Getting a lot of Virginia stations. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I just set up a in-fed here at the house. I'm actually, mostly the time I'm mobile, I'm actually at my house, but I'd say I kind of have a portable station set up at the moment, and hoping it sounds okay.
Oh, better than okay. 10 over S9, great audio, and one end fed to another. I have a 66-foot end fed, which I love, and it's working great. What's your end fed?
Well, it's a Chameleon. I believe it's 66 feet as well, going to the Chameleon transformer, and then it's up about 35 feet and going down from, we actually have a lighthouse built onto our house, so it goes to that. Coax is coming down, and it's going to a LDG remote tuner, and then the coax goes to my truck, Honda Ridgeline, with the 891 in here, and I just screw it on to where my mobile antenna usually mounts, the ATS 120. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, it's doing a good job for you. I've heard of the Chameleon. I'll have to look that up. This is a purchased antenna. It's from myantennas.com with a 3 kilowatt transformer, a 49 to 1. And then I have 100 feet of coax with a 3 kilowatt common mode choke right before it enters the shack. And I'm running about 450 watts. Over.
Roger that. Well, I presume this is a 49 to 1 transformer, which I think that's pretty much what you need for an in-fed antenna, 49 to 1. So I don't recall. It's been a couple of years since I purchased it. Anyhow, it seems to be working pretty good with this combination. It's oriented north-south, so broadside east-west. I'm sorry. It's broadside is north-south. It's oriented east-west. So we'll see how this works out, and I'll be putting up more antennas in the near future.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. This one's doing a great job for you. Yeah, mine's north-south, broadside east-west, and I put it up because I lost a tree. I lost my dipole when I lost a tree, and I had to put this up real quick to get back on the air. And I like it so much, it's my primary antenna now. Anyways, we've talked before. We talked January 28th. I'm not sure if you were mobile or not. That doesn't say what it was. But I know we talked January 28th. And you're doing a great job today. Good luck with the storm. You're going to be number 28 in the log, okay?
Okay, that sounds great. Hey, I want to switch this microphone. It's got a tone switch on the back. I'd like you to give me a signal report or tone report when I switch it over.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, this is the tone 2 on the back of the 891's microphone.
I discern no difference whatsoever. Nothing changed. Over.
Hey, but the marketing guy got to keep his job by advertising a tone switch on the back of the mic, right?
Marketing guys are interesting people. No, I didn't hear any different, Hal. No problem. Over.
Roger that. All right. Well, we'll just go back to 1. That's how it came. We'll figure out what this thing's for in the future. Well, thank you very much, and you guys carry on here. I'm taking a break from inside stuff and trying to figure out how to mount a tablet here in the ridge line, along with the phone and radios and all that stuff, while I'm listening to everybody. So enjoy the rain, snow, whatever you get, and we'll be here. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet, portable.
All right, Hal, number 28 in the log, and I haven't been paying attention. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to turn this over to the next net controller. I was not paying attention. N2, ZGN, WA, when I asked you, it's having such a good time, I didn't watch the clock. Over to you, Jerry. N2 ZGN. Whoops. November 2, Zulu Golf November. WA when asked you. Do you copy? Oh, something must have happened to him. Well, I'll keep going until he shows up. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie.
All right, I got Whiskey Sierra Zulu, Kilo Sierra Charlie. There was one more.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India.
And I got ZBI. I'll hold the list up there. I'm hoping my relief net controller shows up. Let's try Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. This is Ron in Connecticut on the coast. Slight flurry here. I'm in Newham. I just put on the air a Kenwood 440 and with a 40-meter centerpole dipole. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a little problem here. Confirm Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ron, where are you located, Ron?
Stratford, Connecticut, right on the Connecticut coast.
Okay, in Connecticut. I'm sorry, I missed the city. Say again the city.
Stratford.
Okay, Stratford. The Stratford. I know where that is. My call originates in Enfield, Connecticut in 1973. Did you have an ECARS number, Ron?
I'm not an ECARS member. I'm in Newham. I just got my ticket a few months ago. Just got the rig on the air, and you're pretty much my first contact.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And Ron, you're S9 with great audio. What are you running for radio? Over.
I'm running a Kenwood TS440S, 1880s vintage rig. And your signal is 5.9, 10 over 5.9 here.
Okay, well, you're a rock-solid 5.9, great audio. And nice to make your acquaintance. I'm glad you got your ticket and are checking in with us. Make sure you go to our webpage, www.ECARS7255.com, or just Google ECARS, and it'll tell you all about us, okay?
Yeah, very good. I just thought I should mention, I come from a ham family. My parents were both hams. My two brothers are hams. My parents are deceased, and one of my brothers got my father's call sign, and I'm going for my mother's call sign. Back to you.
Okay. Well, glad to make your acquaintance, and I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. You are going to be number 29 in today's log, Ron, and 7-3, good luck with the storm, okay?
Very good. I'm going to check your website out. I'll be looking into ECARS, and I'll bid you a 73, and hope you make out good down there.
Okay, and there was a comment?
Yes, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Just copy in the mail here, and I wanted to congratulate Ron on his ticket, and say good job, and welcome to the hobby. I hope to hear many more people do what you've done. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, and Ron, you got a nice signal into Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I resurrected this ridge. It was a fixer-upper, and apparently I got it going good. Thank you much for the call back, and 73's KC1WS clear.
All right, thanks for that comment, Paul, and 7-3, Ron. Hope to talk to you again soon. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. Just out of curiosity, N2ZGN, WA1SU, you there?
I am here. I had a little problem to fix.
Okay. Let me work these two stations and I'll whip it back to you, okay?
Go right ahead.
All right, next on my list I got Kilo Sierra Charlie. Come aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie Gary near Mars, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Gary, I have you in Valencia. Do you want me to keep that or put Mars in there?
Well, I say Mars because that's more interesting. It's actually a Valencia mailing address, brother.
Okay, so I got it right. And you're sounding really good. Rock solid S9, probably a little bit plus, and great audio. How's any snow coming down yet?
Yeah, we got some snow on the ground right now. I got 32 degrees. We had some howling winds here the other day, but today's calm. And I think we're expecting a little bit more snow. So we got to see the grass for maybe 2 days.
Yeah, it was a long time looking for the grass, that's for sure. I think I'm in the eye of the storm. Nothing's happening here. I got 1 mile an hour wind, a tenth of an inch of rain, 37 degrees. Go figure. Well, I'm probably going to go to bed and wake up with all kind of stuff. Anyways, you're sounding good, really good, and we're checking you in at number 30 in the log, okay?
Roger that. I do have an ECARS number. I haven't been on here for a little while. It's 30623. And this is an old Heathkit single bander, HW22, running into a tape measure hanging from a tree.
I know the 22 well. I built a couple of those, actually. Very good. You're doing a great job. Again, number 30 in the log and 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo Sierra Charlie. Last on my list before I turn it over is Zulu Bravo India. Come aboard. Okay, Ron, first time check-in with me. As far as this logger is concerned, what city are you in? Okay, and did you have an ECARS number? Not a problem. All are welcome. And nice to make your acquaintance. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. We got you logged in. We'll know who you are next time. You're number 31 in my log for today, okay? All right, we'll try this one more time. N2ZGN, the oncoming net control, WA1SU. Over to you, Jerry. Had a great net, really great net. Had a good time, too. Over.
Roger, very good. And we got you number 1 in the log here. And this is N2ZGN. Thanks for sticking around there. And N2ZGN is picking up the net, and we're going to run to 2 o'clock since we got good conditions today. I don't believe it, but we are showing an SFI of 110 with a sunspot number of 0, believe it or not. And at this time, we're going to take a standby, see if anybody has any schedules to keep or any urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. The name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And we are about 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And the ECARS number is 2099 for life. And at this time, I'm not going to do any announcements except for the fact that this is a controlled net. All communications goes through the net control. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Using phonetics, along with your full call, one time only. And the phonetics are ITU or the military type phonetics. This time we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
I think I heard Andy in there. KC3, give me your call again.
KC3, GHK, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, 5 watts on the 817.
Roger. Okay, KC3, HGK, Andy, good afternoon. Or GHK, I mean. I can't even get that right. Okay, very good, Andy. You're right down in the noise, and some idiot was tuning up over you. Over.
Roger. I think I'll switch back to my 100-watt radio, and maybe I'll check in with you later, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. OC3GHK 73 for now.
Believe it or not, you came out of the noise and went to a 5-5 signal. So very good, Andy. We've got you in QRP. What are you running for power?
5 watts. 5 watts from an 817, an FD 817.
And you just came up to a 5-7. Hey, very good. Maybe we've got a little something going on there. But have a great day and take care. It was KC3GHK, Andy, out of Lancaster, PA. He's one of our fill-in net controls. And we've got Andy in the book. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over?
Filter wasn't fucked.
Station wants to try to check in. Come again? I got a good carrier that time. Yeah, stations from any area. Send to the GN. Call now. ZGN, looking for check-ins from any station, where, call now for ECARS.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
K0 Oscar Zulu. That's a new call for me, I'm sure. And let me just get you in here. Okay, well, hey, you do come up. So, good afternoon, Brian.
Good afternoon. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Heard you on here, and yeah, we haven't talked before. ECARS number 10421.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I'm showing here, and actually, it looks like we did. 9/26 of 25. Over.
Oh, I didn't think we talked before. Well, that's okay. I'll talk to you again. I just wanted to say hello. I enjoy listening to you control the net and listening to everybody else.
Okay, you dropped right out. It looks like we do have something going on. Looks like a little disturbance, quite a bump, but it's broad. It's in the sea level, and we've got a K level 4 disturbance going on, magnetic disturbance. So, very good. We got you in the book, Brian, and take care. Clear with K0 Oscar Zulu. It's Brian out of Southernton, Connecticut. And let me see here. We got him in the log. And we'll take another standby for anybody, anywhere for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KF3Z, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Paul. The handle is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland. Edgewater, Maryland, suburb of Annapolis, the state capital, right here on the Chesapeake Bay. Weather-wise, we got about 36 degrees, raining right now, but it's supposed to switch over to a wintry mix. Something we really don't need, but can't do much about it anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we had that a few days ago. It took me about 3 hours to clean out the driveway yesterday morning, and we got 6.5 to 9 inches of, depending where you were up here, of heavy wet snow with a glazing of ice on top. And the snowblower didn't really have any major problems getting through it, but just had to go real slow, like first gear. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I know what you mean exactly. Hopefully it won't be as bad as it was the storm last month in January when we had the snow toppled by ice on top of that. And we were stuck in a house here for about 10 or 11 days because I have a long driveway. I wasn't about to try and shovel that ice out of the way. So we let Mother Nature take care of it as best she could. I think I have your call correct. Is November 2 Victor Golf November. You can correct me on that if it's not right. And I need to get your handle for the log. Go ahead.
Rogers, November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's November 2 Zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Oh, QSL. Okay, Zulu going nutty. Real fine. You got a nice signal, 5.9. I'm like I said, I'm in Maryland. Where are you located?
Roger, we're, by the way, the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. We're located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain in a little town named Peru, New York, which was named by the Quakers that settled here after they came back from Peru, South America. Over.
Oh, real fine. A lot of history to the city there. We won't keep it, Jerry. I just wanted to check in, let you know you got a nice fine signal coming down south here. And we'll let you make 1 or 2 more calls, saving coach somebody else into checking into the ECARS net. November 2, Zulu Golf November, KF3 for your final.
Hi, Roger. Well, I suspect there's a lot of people watching the last few hours of the Olympics. I was doing that this morning with a U.S.-Canadian hockey game, which for the first time in 46 years to the day, we finally beat Canada 2-1 in overtime. And a couple days ago, we beat Canadian female team 2-1 in overtime. So it's the year of the second miracle on ice, I'll say. And to ZGN, we're clear with KF3Z, Paul out of Edgewater, Maryland. We're looking for additional stations for ECARS. Call now.
Recheck.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, I'm on a different radio with 100 watts. It's kind of fun sitting up here and playing with my little radio station set up next to the chair. But anyway, I heard you say Peru and the Quakers that came back from Peru. That's interesting. What kind of time frame did they come back from Peru?
I'm not really sure, but what the history buffs say is that they came back from Peru, settled up here, and named it Peru because the mountains look very similar to where they were in South America. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm a Quaker, and my family goes back to Delaware and Philadelphia area with the Penns. And it's always interesting. It's a pretty small group of people. So do you have Quakers in your background?
Not in my background. We're 50. I'm 50% French Canadian, and the other half is English with some Irish in there also. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I have a lot of Scotch-Irish, and my mother was 100% German, so I'm a pretty much a mutt. Very good. Great to hear you, Jerry. Just having fun with the radio this afternoon. N2ZGN, KC3GHK.
Roger, Andy. And you, by the way, when you started out, you were at 5.5, and you went up to 5.8 and back to 5.5. So we got something going on. I'm suspecting that we got start of a little bit of a magnetic field storm. San 2 ZGN clear with KC3GHK, and we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Mike Tango Mike, standby 1. The Kilo 2 station, give me your call again.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, over.
Okay, got KC2, Yankee Mike Echo, and there was another station in there. Give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, mobile.
We got KE8, JW Mobile. MTM, give me your prefix.
KC1, Kilo Charlie 1.
Roger. And first up is going to be KE8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile. Jesse, go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. I'm in my truck driving down to Pennsylvania from Ohio, so I just want to check in.
Okay, Jesse, very good. Good Q5 copy, and you stay safe out on the roads, over.
Roger, you're blooming in here, and then sometimes you're not. It must be like there's a full flare going on, over.
I'm not seeing any sunspots listed, so I wonder what's going on. There was a sea level bump, and just looking at that again, and it's hanging up there a little bit. So, but we do have a 4-level K index, which means we got a disturbance in the magnetic field. So we'll have to watch that. Have a great day. Take care, and we'll be clear with KE8 JW Jesse from Andover, Ohio, heading towards PA. And we got him in the log. And next up is going to be KC2YME. Doug, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called the Risky Falls, ECAR number 21313.
Yeah, Roger, Doug, very good. You started out really good and then went right down towards the mud. And notice that the noise level came up also right then. Very good, and we've got you in the log. Anything else?
No, that'd be it, Jerry. Just have a good rest of the afternoon, and God bless.
Okay, very good, and you came right back up to 5.9, so clear with KC2YME, Doug, Risky Falls, New York, and we've got him in the book, and KC1, MTM. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, think of it as Mary Tyler Moore. You're old enough to remember that.
Oh, yeah, that was required watching as a child, over.
Yeah. So I heard you talking earlier about your snowblower, and I just came in at noontime from playing with mine. I got the mess from Friday cleaned up so I can get ready for tomorrow. And I broke a shear pin, so after coffee, I guess I'm going to go play mechanic, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, luckily I haven't broken a shear pin, and this is I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's a Chinese-built one from what I'm seeing, and I got it online, and it's actually worked pretty darn good. The only problem I had with it was got some stale gas into it, and so I put some stuff from that I got from a Tractor Supply. It takes care of stale gas and gasohol, and it actually deactivates the alcohol in the gas, and that takes care of that. The engine's actually made to run with gasohol, but we all know what that means. You still got to put a stabilizer or something in it. So, and all this winter, even at 4 below zero one day, it was three pumps on the primer and one pull, and she started right off. So that's not too bad. N2ZGN clear with KC1 MTM Joe out of Cummington, Mass. And that clears that mini log jam. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got K3AC. I got a Kilo Charlie 1 station. I can fill that in. Kilo Charlie 5. Okay, got KC5 UEQ. The station in Gulf, Papa, give me your full call. 6-0-9, Gulf, Papa. Okay, we got VE9GP, and I believe there was one other in there. Try again. Any additional stations for ECARS? Over. Yeah, nothing heard. Okay, so we're going to go to KC5 UEQ. Jim, go ahead. Hopefully I'll be able to join in with some others. KC5 UEQ is actually next to call. Jim, you just made me turn around and look at the thermometer. 32 here. And you're 4 degrees above us. That's amazing, over.
Oh, it happens once in a while, but it's a rare thing, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. You have a great day up there. Yeah, far north Maine. Then to ZGN clear with KC5 UEQ, Jim, Caribou, Maine. And the last time we checked, had you in here was 5/8 of 2020 is what's shown. And I don't think that was with me, though. Okay, clear with Jim, and he's in the log. And next up is K3AC. Oops, I put that in the wrong area. And let me get that. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jerry. N2ZGN ECARS from K3AC. Yeah, I'm not hearing too many of those other stations. I was able to hear that main station, but could not copy what he was saying there. So you're coming in well, but not too many other stations there. And we're waiting for the blizzard of 2026 to hit. The nor'easter, it's raining, and it's a little too warm for snow. It's right around 39, 40 degrees, but then something's supposed to happen in the atmosphere, and the temperature's supposed to drop, and then all hell breaks loose, and we're going to possibly get up to a foot of snow down the Jersey coast. where you can call me Atlantic City, AC, but down there they may get up to 2 feet as that storm comes in from the ocean there, and then works its way up the I-95 corridor to New York and Connecticut and Massachusetts, and up it goes, dumping snow all the way. So this is going to be a bad one, and we stocked up yesterday on food. We got the snow blower batteries installed. My neighbor has a big gas-powered one, so if it's over about 7-8 inches, I won't be able to handle it. So he's nice enough to come over here and do it for me, at least do the driveway and let me get the car out. So that's the story here, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, running the net. Thought I'd try to squeeze in here before you shut her down. Stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully we'll be staying on the air and not have any power failures here. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, yeah, over in the Dover area, they're supposed to get up to 30 inches.
Yeah, it's an interesting meteorologic phenomenon, listening to these weather forecasters, with two low fronts, one from the north, one from the south, combining, and they're going to combine kind of right over that Delaware, I guess, Maryland line area, dump a bunch of snow, move off to the ocean, and then come back, dump a bunch of snow on the Jersey coast, and then come inland and then up. So very interesting combination of low fronts and Stormageddon, as I guess you could call it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hope. We're only supposed to get a half an inch, but I've seen that prediction before, and with this type of situation, and we ended up getting 2 feet. So anything can happen, and as Bird Badan used to say, wait 30 seconds and that too shall change. Very good, Bob. You take care. Have a great weekend. I know the U.S. hockey team has had a great weekend, and they will be heading back not to Boston or New York. I think they were supposed to come into New York. They're going into Miami now to catch flights back, since some of them have hockey games in a couple days. But they were victorious. The second coming of the Miracle on Ice, exactly 46 years to the day. Over.
Roger. Yep, I watched it. I caught the tail end of the game there, and that was really a tremendous win. And it's interesting, as you mentioned, they're going to fly to Miami to avoid the storm, but then a lot of those guys have to, they go up to Canada to play on their respective Canadian teams, the Montreal Canadiens and Toronto Maple Leafs, Winnipeg, whatever, Ottawa, I guess, Ottawa Senators, and yep, should be interesting for those guys coming back to their Canadian teams. But it was a great win for Team USA, and I remember that 1980 game, the Miracle on Ice. That was unbelievable, where those young college kids beat the Russians and then beat the Swedes for the gold medal. Yeah, good memories. Okay, Jerry, we'll let you finish up there. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for running the net as always. N2ZGN from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Roger, you have a great day there, Bob. Take care. That's N2ZGN is clear with K3AC. That's Bob from Yardley, PA. Next up is VE9 TP. Gillis, go ahead.
lots of snow here. We got about 4 feet. 4 feet of snow here. We got lots of right here. That's about all I got to say. Go ahead, man.
Roger, you've got 4 feet up there. You'll probably have snow right into the start of summer, over.
Well, we don't know. It accumulated since the very fucking fall. And we only get 4 feet at once there. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, you take care up there and have a great day. Clear with VE9GP Gillis out of Glenlevitt, New Brunswick. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
November 2, WZ.
We got N2WZ and K1T with Honey. Anybody else? Go ahead, comment.
Canada, he got 4 feet of snow in, please.
That was Glenlevitt, New Brunswick, over. N2ZGN, next up is going to be N2WZ. Bob, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon here on this cold, cloudy day on the other end of the state here, down here in southern Westchester County. Name is Bob, yes, and ECARS 20139. And your signal down here is like 50 over 9 for crying out loud. I had to put all the knobs back on the set. But anyway, just sitting in the shack here doing a couple of things, and figured I'd check in with you and give you another point there. That's about it. Waiting for that stupid white stuff, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bob, and we aren't going to see as much as what we did this last time, but that too can change. And very good. Have a great day down there in Dobbs Ferry. N2ZGN clear with N2WZ Bob out of Dobbs Ferry, New York. It's down in the Hudson Valley area. And next up is K1TWH. Tom, go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. K1TWH. I did come from the digital answer to the ECARS thing. So I got 7255. I got basically from 7250 to 7250, and that's the organization.
Yeah, Roger. I went to my secondary antenna, and I'm getting you a little bit better. You were right down towards the noise on the main antenna, and here you're up about S level 3, over.
Yeah, that's this is quite a difference in signal trust. Believe it or not, I had a 3-chart loop on 80 meters and on digital. It was just unbelievable how well it works on the 80 meter digital. So I had the project to turn this into a 2-chart loop instead of 5x7 to make it smaller diameter and make it 2 turns, since the 80 meter works so well. And I put that on my project list about, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but I haven't had time. N2ZGN, say 1, 2,
Roger, Tom, very good. I had to swing back and forth that time to hear you better. We definitely got a magnetic, low-level magnetic storm going, and it's, I don't know what it's up to right now, but last I saw it was K4, and still K4. So, very good. Have a great day. Clear with K1WTH, otherwise known as Tea with Honey. It's Tom, Middleborough, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins. for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I got JYD. I got a KK2 station, that station only. Give me your full call.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield, New Jersey, where it's 35 and some heavy wet snowflakes.
Roger, KE2, okay, the KE2 station. Give me your full call again.
Roger. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. Over.
Okay, I got KE2 AXJ, and I got another station that I believe is KK2. The other station, give me your full call again.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, I got KK2J. You two guys were competing with each other, and you were at the same level. Okay, any additional check-ins? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
And I got WB2LBW. Let's run with these four. Okay, we got Victor Alpha 3 JYD. Let's see. And that comes up as Gary. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name is Gary. I'm just up here in Welland, Ontario, and weather's beautiful up here, 40 degrees. The snow's melting, and we're looking forward to spring coming up. Back to you.
Roger, Gary. Very good. Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to spring. It's been quite a long winter. Cold and snowy. Not quite as bad as the winters back in the 60s, 70s, and even the 50s, but it brought back old memories. Over.
Oh, yes, it does. Yep, I have to agree with you. Well, this year the lake is frozen over, so it's not too bad. We had some people fishing on the Niagara River on the edge of the ice. There was 4 or 5 of them out there, and the ice broke off, and they started floating down the Niagara River, so Coast Guard had to come and save them.
Roger, we had the same thing here on Lake Champlain, which, by the way, has, as of the Friday the 13th, has frozen over, and but before then we had some people on an ice shelf, and it broke free, and they had to be rescued by fire personnel. So, very good. Have a great afternoon there. Clear with VA3JYD. It's Gary out of Welland, Ontario. Next up is KE2 or KK2J. Jerry, good afternoon. KK2J, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Using my gutter system for an antenna right now. That's probably why I don't know. I just wanted to see if it worked. Back to you, KK2J.
Roger. Got a 5.5 to 5.7 signal level on you. No problem at all. And how long is the gutter?
Yeah, the gutter's 45 feet.
Okay, very good. Well, it's doing pretty darn good for a 45-foot gutter. And have a great afternoon. We'll be clear with KK2J at Jerry, South Amboy, New Jersey. Next up is going to be KE2. KE2 AXJ. And let me just get this in here. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry. I'm sorry I doubled with the KK station. I didn't hear him, and I thought you were calling for a KE, Kilo Echo. But here we are, and I'm down here in Northfield, about 2 miles inland from the ocean, where it's 35 degrees and snowing. Back to you.
Roger. Sounds like you're going to be picking up quite a bit of snow today and tomorrow. So you take care, and hope everybody down there is prepared. Over.
Oh, roger that. They are calling for a foot and a half or so, which will keep things closed up for a while down here. Back to you.
Yep. 2 inches does that to Washington, D.C., so people inland are a little more hardy, I think. Have a great day, Bob. Take care. Clear with KE2AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log. And next up is Whiskey Bravo 3, correction 2. KLBW. And let me see what we have there. Okay. The last station that checked in, I believe it was WB2LBW. Give me your full call again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. You have it right. Name is Bryant. I'm a member of ECARS number 21334, and I live in Horseheads, New York, Chemung County. It's about 39 degrees, 85% humidity, and raining.
Okay, very good, Bryant. And I had one letter off there. I had LBW and it's LVW. And okay, and what are you running for equipment, over?
It's a Yaesu FT 710, and the antenna is a end-fed half-wave.
Okay, very good. And it's been a long time since I've been to Horseheads, and just gotta try to get this in. And boy, last time I was down there, it was for flooding on the river, and that was way back in the 70s. So, and your signal audio is very good, and you were 5.9 plus 5 to 10, over.
Okay, thank you. It's been a long time since I've been up your way too. I think about 45 years, 50 years maybe. And your signal here is about 20 over 9, so doing really good down here.
Roger, this is a 7300 ICOM, of course, and we're running about 40 watts into an AL811 of a Meritron, and putting out about 550 peak. So into an off-center fed dipole. I've got 2 of them that kind of cross each other, and polarization-wise, and so I can do a little swinging around when I have to. You have a great day, and take care. And we'll be clear with WB2LVW. That's Bryant out of Horseheads, New York. 21334 lifetime. And that clears that list. And we got about 9 minutes before I've got to get out of here. So we'll take another list of stations. Anybody would like to check into ECARS? Call now.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Tango Delta Lima. Whiskey 2 Juliet Golf Oscar.
Okay, I got YBA. Give me your suffix.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Give me your prefix. I dueled with you.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Roger. TDL, give me your prefix.
Yeah, Jerry. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Roger. And I got W2, was that Juliet Golf Oscar, just to make sure?
Yes, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Roger. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. I believe I got Victor Echo 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Papa Sierra. Okay, we're going to go with these four. And we'll start off with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. And that's Larry. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Middle field here. It's going to be one of those nights and day with the storm coming, but anyways, hopefully the audio is okay this afternoon. PR 781 microphonium, back to you.
Roger, very good. And audio's good and a good signal up here. You were around 5.8, over.
Okay, thank you for that. I wasn't looking. Come back to me, I'll look.
Now, Roger, that time you went up to 5.9 plus 10.
Alrighty, there's a tuner upper in there, but it looks like I got you 30 over.
Now, Roger, very good. You have a great day. Take care. San Suzanne will be clear within 1 YBA, Larry, Middlefield, Connecticut. Next up is going to be WA2 TDL, and that's Rick over there in Buffalo. Go ahead.
Yeah, N2ZGN, WA2 TDL. Hi, Jerry. Boy, you probably get some, not so frequent check-ins maybe during this, ECARS extension here, but it's great. Your signal's great. Your S9 Plus, no problem. The band seems kind of quiet. The noise level's low. I think we're going to escape this storm here. We might get a little bit of flurry stuff winding back on us, from the northeast, but maybe hardly anything at all. I imagine you're probably going to get, your share of that storm there that's coming up the coast. But I'm running about 50 watts here to a off-center fed inverted V type of thing. And the radio is the FX4CR, and the oh geez, no, I'm not running 50 watts. I'm sorry, I'm running 5 watts here, Jerry. The amplifier has not kicked on at all. I thought I was booming signal over there. Anyway, no traffic for the net. Just glad to check in. Glad to hear your voice today, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, Rick. Well, I'll tell you this. I got you listed as a QRP, and you're 5.5 to 5.7 with just that 5 watts. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks. With this radio, the amplifier doesn't automatically sync. This Hard Rock 50, it automatically syncs to my KX3, which is pretty cool. If I change bands, it changes bands, but not with the FX4 here. So I'm just, pumping out a full QRP gallon anyway. Thanks for, bending your ear to that. And, hey, what are your expected snow totals up there, Jerry?
National Weather Service Burlington is showing us as less than half an inch, and that time he came up to a 5.8, so very good. And it doesn't look like we're going to get too much. So you have a good time over there, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN, we'll be clear with WA2 TDL. Rick, running QRP in Buffalo, New York.
And next up is I gotta get him in the log. Next up is gonna be W2JGO, and see who that is here. Okay, Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Jim here in Owego, New York. And it's snowing quite a bit here, but it's a wet snow, so it seems to be melting too, so that's a good thing. Anyway, my ECARS number is 20537, and I usually check in at least once a week, try to anyway, lately. But I didn't get your first name, so apologize for that. Will you tell me that, please?
Okay, very good. Okay, first name here is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And just checking something here because it does not look like you're current. Okay, yep. According to our system, you are not current, but if you go back in to the membership section and re-up, you will keep that same number, over.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that, Jerry. Appreciate it. Okay, well, we'll say 73s and be checking in. Catch you again another day. W2JGO. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, you have a great day also, and we've got you checked in. And let me see here. Next up is Victor Alpha 3 JPS. And John, go ahead.
Oh, Jerry, my name is John. Thank you guys for joining us. This is an hour left to water up. Just what's my number was 20759.
Roger, John. Very good. Not the strongest signal I've heard from up that way, but Q5. And last time we talked was 8:15 of 25. That's over half a year ago.
Oh my goodness, wow, good breath. I'm just running an Alcom technology and starting with 75 watts. Right to an inverting power. It's going up and back and down.
Roger, we had you at a 5.6, very close to a 5.7, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And that's going to close out this shift. Do we have another net control that would like to take over for ECARS, over? Not hearing any. That will close out ECARS for today. Reminder that ECARS will be on tomorrow at 07:30, and N4HCI should be your net control. N2ZGN is clear, and QRT. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, just be real quick here. This is Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet Uniform, ECARS 3818. I've been waiting to jump in here quick and say hi, over.
Roger, give me that call again.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet Uniform, ECARS 3818.
Okay, I'm going to put that in the log here, and what's the first name?
Roger, the handle's Ken, Kilowatt Echo November, and we are 3818 for life, over.
Okay, Ken, got you in there. You have a great day, and hopefully you won't get blasted by that storm. And we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN is clear, and I've got to get out of here to take a youngster to work. N2ZGN clear.
7-3, Jerry, thank you. We got about 2 inches and mixed green, and so here at PA. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, N2ZGN clear.
YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio. KA8 YOR. This is VE3 NEJ calling. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Over. Just frequency and use, PE3NEJ.
Test. Hello.
Kilo Alpha.
November 2 Papa Echo Papa.
Victor Echo Papa, WA3IJU, you're broken up.
November 2 Papa Echo Papa N2PEP VE3NEJ call. Station that told me I was all broken up. Is it fixed now?
Yeah, roger that. You sound good now, guy.
Okay, you're slightly off frequency, bud.
Let me fix it. Give me some talk.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that good?
Yes, sir. I'll be over.
A little bit too far the other way, but readable.
Stand by. Give me some talk. I didn't get a dial on you.
Okay, this is Terry, VE3, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 60 miles west of Toronto and about an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Over.
Yeah, roger that. This is WA3IJU, and yeah, good copy now. How the copy be?
100 hertz
I'm
low.
using the Hermes light, and every once in a while the computer decides to do its stupid things. So you got to power the whole thing down, is reboot it, and start it back up. And it works okay after that for the next, 4 or 5, 6 weeks, and then it'll do it again.
There's always something in the cockpit that goes screwy, you know it?
Yeah, well, for the most part, I don't think that thing has been powered down for a long time. The program's been rebooted a few times, but, that's SDR, everything runs off a computer. Just a little black box over by the amplifier, and it just sits there with a couple of LEDs flashing. They're network activity LEDs, and that's about all you see.
That's not screaming its head off. You know what they say about degrees of still. Try to handle here, Ken. I think we talked before of it.
Well, if you've ever been here on off hours, after the net or in the wee hours of the morning, you probably talked to me. I live here. I leave my radio set on 55. I don't really go too far from there. But I enjoy talking to different people. I'd be fiddling away here on the bench doing something, or spending money on AliExpress, or that kind of stuff. So, waiting for some LEDs to come. I'm replacing. I have a lot of control switches and push button pilot lights and things like that I want to convert all over to LEDs. Got some pilot lights out in the panel on my generator. There's 4 of them there. I think gas pressure, oil pressure, generator, and the interior lighting power. They're LEDs, but they're not real bright, and so I'm putting in industrial type push buttons and a set of contacts on the push buttons that I can make them a push to test. So if it's not lit up and you don't know if the light's working or not, you can push it and it'll light the light. So do a lot of that in industry anyway, so you just quickly see if something happened or it's being told to happen or not. So anyway, that's what we're up to today. Just waiting for some stuff coming in. They're sending it to Amazon. I don't know how they do it. Package of 2 LEDs today, a package of 4 LEDs tomorrow. These are the little bayonet lamps, taking out the incandescent and replacing them with high brightness LEDs. And next Friday, a package of 4 blue ones coming. I don't know how they make any money.
Amazon's curiously funny, but it's great to have. I mean, it's inexpensive, steady freight is nice cars. I enjoy it. It's addictive, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. My sister says Amazon's not my friend, and I said, yes, it is. Well, I'm crippled now. It'll be 2 years in August. I had my right leg amputated I kept getting infections in my right foot. Finally, I got tired of it. And it was good weather, and I thought, let's go in and hack this baby off. So I did. And now I got prosthetic, and I'm up and about doing things. So I don't have a car. They took away my driver's license because it was my right foot that I lost, so they pulled my license. Wife doesn't drive anymore. She got a license, but then her car is here, but she doesn't drive it. So, I can't even start my truck. These LEDs are $30. First of all, where in the city are you going to go and find them? Nobody's going to have them, and I know that for a fact. There's nothing here like this stuff anymore. Even if somebody did have them, you hop in the truck and start it up. I'm driving a big 6.2-liter Denali. It cost me more than the shipping from Amazon to start that pig up and go out a quarter mile from here and back. It cost me $8 for a loaf of bread. Over.
Yeah, that's right. That's the nice part about it. They do have everything and anything, that's for sure. That's what the beauty part of it is. I've had a button on my snowmobile handlebars fly out and lost it. And Good stuff. Amazon.com. Blah, 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 blah. There's a whole set of buttons in the cluster. Now, you can buy the cluster for $300. That's no way. I'm not going to put that button in there anymore. That's too expensive. So I'm looking around, and sure enough, I found another cluster that broke down into individual switches. So, yay, there's my memory and my safe cluster switch. Why no? So instead of $237, I spent $35. Got a button. Go. Stop. Head. So, with that said, why is it you can't get a driver's license, put a throttle on the dash, in that respect? So I can't see where that would stop you from driving. First, maybe it's where you're at.
No, that's entirely possible. What's holding me back is my Denali is, she's a 2004. So she's 22 years old. And, it's not, I just before I had went in to do my, amputation, I broke a gas tank strap. And when the tank slid down, it cracked the high pressure fuel line from the pump to the engine. About $1,500 to fix it. And I said, that's it. No more. I put new gas tank in it, I put new this, new that. I said, that's it. That's the line. I got a good reason why not to fix it now. And I'm going to spend $1,500 on it. Get it with hand controls, which I would really like because my radio equipment's all set up and it works well for ham radio. But what else is going to break? I've just put brakes on it. I do that about every 3 years. And so I kind of had to draw the line somewhere and say no. I'll get another vehicle, and before I even get it, I'll get hand controls put on it, and then I have to go and learn and and have to be tested again. I'm 70 years old. I don't know if they're going to bother testing us old farts with disabilities.
Why not? You're not dead yet, right?
Oh no, and I'm completely well and able to run a vehicle like that. They don't. If it had been my left foot, no problem. They wouldn't even question it. You just drive because you drive with your right foot. So, and I'll be just right at home because I was a two-step driver. One foot on the throttle, one foot on the brake. Not riding the brake, but putting it on when I need it. I didn't ride the brake with my left foot, but anyway. Oh yeah, I could have. All I need is throttle control, really, because I got a left foot. I can still run the brake, so just the throttle control is all I need.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. I think that you get a handicap waiver and get that done. I was your age. I'm 8. I'm 8. But I have my aunt and all that. I'm going to get hard to kill. With my team, I got to be real careful there. So I was better category of maybe they ought to reach that stage. I didn't get to
okay, the band is starting to be nasty to us, but we'll try it. Call sign here is VE3, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, NEJ, or nice, easy job. You copy?
Oh, yeah. Victor Echo 3, I put some boots on here to give you a little bit more power. VE3, NEJ, is that correct?
Roger that.
Did that power help you copy me any better?
Oh, yeah, S9 plus 20 now.
Okie dokie. Well, that's better. Yeah, I can can burn a little bit of candle power here, and hello, oh yeah, hello. Oh, there's about 900 to 1,000.
Well, I'm hitting this one on the peaks about 920 watts on the peaks. So I'm giving her. Well, do I have any more to go? Oh yeah, I can give her some more yet. I got my Hermes, and it drives an intermediate power amp with 2 watts. Out of that, with 57 watts into my ECOM 1000 and out with whatever that thing will give me. So yeah, it's working well. And I have the antenna is just a wire dipole tuned. It's a 2040 shorty. And I don't use it on 20. I just stretched it out, and it wasn't quite long enough to fit between my 2 towers, so I put a couple of skirt wires dangling down. I put the excess of the cable hanging down and a couple of little extra skirt wires on it to lengthen it out for this frequency. So that's why I kind of live here on this frequency. You know, I'll go either way, but 20 or 40 kilohertz, but I just stay here. That way I don't have to retune the amp, just run it. So yeah, it's working good. And my intermediate amp is a RM Italy 305V, which is I think the CBers bought these things because it's full of. No, they didn't buy this one because it's FCC approved. It doesn't do 11 meters. We'll have a couple of others that do. They're HFA 150s. High frequency amplifier 150 from RM Italy, and they will run on 11 meters. They're auto sense, but they're not FCC approved. And they couldn't tell them to me, and I said, I'm in Canada. The FCC got nothing to do with me, so send them up. They were only like $500 or something, and I thought that was a steal. So that's what runs the number 2 Hermes. It runs out of there into the HFA 150, from there to an Ameritron 811H into a vertical antenna that doesn't work with a hoop. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Terry. Very good. Well, we're running a pair of twins here, Heathkin twins. They're the Sugar Baker 401 and the 301 receiver. We're on the VFO, the transmitter, and I didn't get it quite parked on yet. It should be pretty close. Into an FB 220 linear. Hello, and that's in low power. That's the low power side. Up to an LMR 400 coax feeding an off-center fed dipole up 45 foot at the apex, 160 through 6 meter antenna. And if you're up in the, yeah, you are. We're up in the Canadian area. And check the weather for me there and see what it's doing there. We got snow coming in and rain off and on. We're getting brace for that storm coming up the East Coast. So let me know what your weather's like there in your next round, all right?
Okay. Well, out at our local airport, it is 32 degrees. I was out working on my generator, and the snow was coming down in wet flakes. And we're supposed to get some more snow right up through till tomorrow morning. And I'm sure we're going to get either the sides or the tail end of that storm coming up the west or the east coast. 32 degrees at the airport, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, that's not what we're getting here, Terry. We're getting mixed snow, rain, back and forth, et cetera, et cetera. And we had about 2 inches of powder this morning. We're expected to get into, I believe, 3 inches today, tomorrow, maybe 3 or 4 more, and Wednesday. Looks like we might get up to another 3 or 4 inches before it's all over. So I'm hoping to get back up in our lodge and do a little snowmobiling before it's all over this next week. So we'll see what happens. Over.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
There's somebody else. Who is the other one?
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Middlefield, Connecticut.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. How you doing, brother?
Good as to be expected. And this is a copy in the mail, multitasking around here, and the snow is coming down now, so here we go. But, you guys sound pretty good. Hopefully I sound good too. Back to you.
Hey, you're good here. Nice copy, S9 plus 10. And I missed your name on the other end there. Do you copy him?
Yeah, Roger, Terry. I copy N1YD Alpha. That's Yankee Bravo Alpha. This is WA3IJU, and the handle's 10. Over.
All right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Larry here. Lima Alpha, Romeo Yankee. Old man here.
Yeah, okay, Larry, very good. You're a little bit, you're about 5 over 9 here. I copy signal level, and your audio is just fine. How about it there, Terry? Copy, Larry?
Yep, good copy on Larry. Hey, you're wobbling all over the place on your transmitter. She's up and down, and sometimes it's spot on, and then a little bit high, a little bit low. Yeah, you got to put a cement block on top of that rig and hold it down. Over.
Yeah, I see. It's not driving very well. Hang on a minute. I'm going to switch over to the receiver's VFO for drive. Stand by one, Terry.
Okay. Yeah. So what's happened? Where'd you say you were, Larry?
I'm in Middlefield, Connecticut.
Well, I'm near Toronto. I'm about 60 miles west of Toronto, Ontario. Hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. And we're seeing a little bit, I was out earlier, and a little bit of wet snow coming down. They're forecasting snow here. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just, like I was telling Ken there, I'm an amputee, so I don't get outside. I don't go outside unless I have to. But maybe I shouldn't say that, because I didn't have to go outside today and work on the generator. I just thought, well, it looks like a nice day. And I was out crawling around on the snowbanks and sliding into it and falling over on it. And, you know, it's just a little 60 kilowatt machine running on a Ford 6-cylinder truck engine driving it. Got a problem with my starter interlock. I built the controls for it, and I don't know why. I got a controller on there that'll look after everything that I did externally, but no. I had to add oil pressure interlock, 12-volt generator interlock. Remember you used to put the key in the old car and turn it to ignition, and it would light up on the dash and say IGN for ignition and gen for generator or alt for alternator. That light on the generator or alternator runs the relay, which also interlocks the starter. Because if that light is out, obviously the engine's running. So if the engine's running, you don't need the starter. So I put a whole bunch of interlocks in there to protect the starter. And now there's one of them that's broke. So I made it so darn Terry-proof that it won't start. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. But, yeah, interesting. Sounds like a nice setup, though. I just have a Honda generator rated for 5,500 watts, enough to run the boiler, the furnace for heat, and a well pump, stuff like that. I don't run the stove if I don't have to and all that, because now you're really, bringing up the wattage, but necessities and all, and yeah, I followed that thing today, got it where I can get a hold of it if I need it tonight with this winter storm we're getting in New England. So hopefully I won't have to use it, but I do run it once in a while with a load on it and get a little exercise. Don't want to lose the field. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm back in here, Terry.
Holy smoke, you sound like a different guy. You're rock steady and on frequency.
There you go. Well, when I set this refurbished this radio, I didn't do a whole lot of work on the transmitter, so this 401 needs a little more work. I think there's not all the caps were replaced in it, and I got a band switch problem. A little dirt in that, so I got to pull it apart again. So, but I have it out here in the bench on the console, working it and working out the bugs, and that's a good thing. So you caught that, and I'm glad you did. So we're on the receiver VFO now, so it ought to be back online. And thank you for that comment. We appreciate it. So, hey, talking about generators, well, I have a military generator here. It's a 18 kW. It's got I believe it's the original Onan two-cylinder opposed engine running on the box, and it's kind of nice. It's part of a two-generator set, probably 1950s, 1948, 1950 setup. And I got half of it. I don't have an automatic transfer or anything like that. It's all manual, including the emergency panel here in the shack, tied to the main disconnect and that kind of stuff. So very good, guys. I hope everybody's copying me better now. So back to you there. I think I'll give it back to Terry. You can run it back to Larry.
Okay. You got an Onan. I had an Onan in my bell truck. The same thing. It was 4.4, some odd number. Part of the generator was also the starter. Half the time it didn't work. It was a hand-me-down from 2 or 3 different trucks. I said, I'll have that in my truck. There was a place for it. It just wasn't there. I have an Onan. I have an Onan automatic transfer switch. I got a 30 kilowatt John Deere diesel with an Onan back end on it and all the Onan controls. And I have a 60 kilowatt with a Ford engine on it, which was also an Onan set at one time. The engine was given to me, and then I put the back end on it. And since Cummins owns Onan, and Onan owns Stanford and Newage, which is the generator portion of it, I put a Stanford back end behind the Ford, and it runs on natural gas. And I built all the controls and the valve train and all that stuff for it. And then in the garage where my transfer switch is, of course, the Onan, it goes positive to start. It's okay. I had to put that through a relay. And then another relay goes from whatever to ground to start the Ford. So 2 relays in there that operate from the automatic transfer switch. It doesn't really start a generator at all. It operates 2 relays that do the starting. Those relays are interlocked it's into a manual transfer switch. So I have it all interlocked there, so depending on where the switch handle is, which bed generator I want to run, la-di-da-di, and it's more complicated than yesterday's newspaper. And yeah, it works well. I just flip the lever up or down, and if it goes to natural gas, that's the one that starts and runs. If it goes to diesel, that's the one that starts and runs, and they can't get them both on at the same time. They'll both run at the same time, but they both won't supply power at the same time. And the Onan, it sits there chugging away like it's real happy. It's got all the other controls in it. It looks after the diesel, but with the battery charger and the alarms and stuff. And then I have alarms. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm an electrician by trade. So I have alarms on the doors. I have alarms on the battery chargers. I have alarms on everything you can think of. The old lady says to me, you got an alarm on downstairs. And Oh, yeah, so I do. I blew a fuse in the gas machine, so everything's alarmed to the yin-yang. I don't know why, but I do it. There, somebody called me on DMR there. Go ahead, Larry, and I'll be right there. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Terry. So, Larry, where are you at there, Larry? I didn't copy your QTH, over.
I'm in Middlefield, Connecticut. I was just trying to write the calls down. And sounds like good stuff with the generator power and setup and all that. A lot more than I have, but like I said, I have enough for a few things in the house here, but familiar with owning and all that. We had some at work. I'm retired now. I've been retired for over 10 years. And also when I used to travel with motorhomes and all that, they had the small owning in the motorhomes too that would run nice and quiet. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Larry. N1YBA, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform returning. Very good there, Larry. It's not overkill. You got set up there nicely. You got what you need, and that's basically it. This Army set I have is like a 1950s era set. Very nice. It's like Terry was alluding to. The starter is in the commutator, and it's 24 volt. So I'm working with two batteries, two small 12-volt batteries, and keeping them charged up and keeping that thing running. It's gasoline. It is not natural gas or anything like that. So there's a lot of maintenance on that. But I'm soon looking into the Generac, maybe a 24 kW Generac. We have a lot of, I've got, like you, we have a well here. We have to pump water. We have a gas, LP gas stove, so we don't have to worry about cooking. But it's a total electric home. So we got a heat to water. The water heater is electric, like one instant jobby. So, we can suck up a little energy, but that's why the 24 kW. And I needed something that transfers automatically so the XYL doesn't have to worry about it. You can't handle all the goodies. And like Terry was alluding also to his alarm system. That drives us spider nuts. I don't. The interlocking is good because that keeps you out of trouble. You can't phase those two generators together very well, although it's possible. I've done it. But I would rather not do it. Let's put it that way. So we're just having a good time, and I'm doing some restoration work on some old heat kit equipment, getting ready for the summer ham fest and that kind of stuff. So I hope we're reaching you good. Looks like we're averaging out there at about 900 watts, maybe a little bit more. So I don't know where Terry's back. He had a call there on his DMR radio. So I wonder if Terry's back. And if he doesn't come back there, Larry, pick it up.
I am back. VE3NEJ. Yeah, just a buddy of mine. He was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, we put a generator in his place, a manual transfer switch panel, and an outside plug, and I gave him a piece of cable to go from the house to the barn. I don't know, I guess about 60, 70 feet, maybe 100 feet, I don't know. So there was one of our hardware stores up here, Home Hardware. They had a generator on special. I think it was $8.99 or something for a 13.5 kilowatt, 900 continuous. I said, "There's a generator for you. You need 4 kilowatt, 4 maybe 5 kilowatt. So there's one of 900 watts or 9,000 watts. So you got, we got a little bit of headroom. You have a little bit more metal spinning around there, better frequency regulation. I should go and grab that one if you got the money. I said they're always on sale, but that's a good deal. It's dual fuel, propane or gas, remote start, everything, electric start or remote start. So, yeah, he had it running yesterday on the house, and a couple of things that didn't work right is UPSs that kept clicking in and out and doing stupid stuff. They're all happy with the generator power. So the old home light we had on there, it's a piece of junk, but hey, I bought 3 of them for $500. Not 3 home lights. I bought a whacker and a home light and a Honda for $500. Guy needed some cash, so I bought all 3 of them from him. And I gave this one to VE3 MJM, who's been kind of nursing it along. I said, it's great. You want to run your skill saw or your sawzall or camping lights or something. I said, it's not great. It's got to be 20 years old, 25, maybe more. I said, who knows? Maybe the governor inside is wore out because they're only plastic. So if you don't keep the oil nice and clean, they get gritty and, wears away on the plastic parts. So, I mean, in a pinch, it'll keep you going. If all you wanted to do is run your furnace and your well pump and a couple of lights, hey, great. For electronics, yeah, I told him to get something new. Get something new, and it's up to date, and it's, you're not farting around with some old piece of junk. Go ahead there, Larry, VE3 NEJ.
All right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. This 100 watts here, I do have AL80B, but it's not on. We're making a trip with you, I guess. Fine, good enough, so that one's not on, and I'm not running power, just 100 watts on the Sun SDR2DX. I got an outboard EQ, a Mackie in line with a condenser mic. Experimenting with that today. And yeah, the UPS is there. I got them all around the house here, and they're pretty good. They sense any thing wrong with the cycles and all that. I guess with the generator or something, they sense it and kick in and out, if you will. But anyways, yeah, the water and a little bit of heat and some lights and stuff, and of course the radio, high. And I have an old setup that was put in. When it was put in, it's all legal. I got a big transfer switch that isolates the outside from the panel and then the hookup. And I've been here 10 years now. It was there when I bought the house. And anyways, the old knife switch downstairs. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to pick it up there, Terry, because I'm going to have to depart here a little bit quickly and see what the XYL's up to. She's getting over a nasty cold, and she probably wants me to do something so she doesn't have to go through it. So, guys, great talking to you guys. I'll tell you what. It's fun to play with generators. I worked for Motorola for 25 years, and we have a lot of tower sites all over the northeastern part of Pennsylvania, and every one of them had either a Generac or own an generator system to charge up our batteries and for the microwave tower site. So I could talk about this all day long, but under the circumstances, I got to jump out, guys. You guys can have fun playing around, and I'll let the receiver on here, and maybe I can keep an ear at it. But we're going to jump out. This will be my last round up the 73s while I have the key down. Nice meeting you, Larry. And Terry. Sorry, I have you in the logbook somewhere, but I couldn't find you. So now I've got you back in the logbook, Terry. And I was going to ask you about your leg. I knew you had the amputation there. It was giving you some trouble. But I definitely look into getting that truck for something new and putting the remote devices in that so you can drive. So at least you can get out and about when you need to, other than using Amazon. So anyway, guys, it's been my pleasure, guys. You all have a nice day, and stay warm, stay dry, and hopefully you don't have to use them big old generators. So, Terry, up to you. VE3 NEJ to take it. N1 YBA on the side. WA3IJU. 73s, guys.
Well, hang around there a minute, Larry. There's something else I wanted to share with you. VE3 NEJ. I spent 15 years with the Bell working on cellular stuff, microwave radios and 800 meg analog stuff and digital stuff and paging transmitters and Glen Air systems and standby power. And I liked working on generators. Tell you what, when I was a kid, I had a CB radio. I didn't transmit on it because I was only like, I don't know how old I was, 8 or 10 or something. But I did have a gasoline engine. My brother and I used to fiddle with gasoline engines. We were fascinated. We didn't have Nintendo and PlayStation and stuff. My dad was a maintenance guy, so we played with lawnmowers. Kids played with their games and stuff. We played with lawnmowers and bicycles and stuff like that. Electric motors. So my brother and I both are electricians. But when I was a kid, I got this gas engine mounted on a board, because that's all we had. Didn't have any steel or anything. And it would pull a 12-volt generator out of a car. And I had that outside my bedroom window. I slept in the basement, and I had it outside the bedroom window, some wires running into a battery that ran my radio. I didn't have a license for it, so that's back when you had to have a license. So I've been playing with generators since I was about 8 or 9, and got away from the stuff, as you get a little bit older, and I got into high-performance engines and wild women. Well, maybe not so wild, but anyway, you know how it is. And here we are, 50 years, 60 years later, still playing with radios, still playing with power. Go ahead, Larry, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, 73s to the other station, and November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha here in the group. Running the amp now, not driving it, let it warm up some more. So I'm not pushing it, but yeah, all the above, and with that, and I'm into this general coverage receivers. I get them from the Ham Fest and all that, and do the recap and all that, and whatever resistors as necessary, and I like the spin the dial on AM broadcast band, and I like the receivers with good selectivity and all that. So that's one of my pastimes, and I look at YouTube at night with guys with radio repair, and there's a Canadian guy, I forget what channel he's got. You might be familiar. He works on a lot of VCRs and all that stuff. Just a senior moment on who he is, but he's up there in Canada, so back to you.
Is that Mr. Somebody's Lab? Something like that. He's a funny looking guy with got long hair, and he has a lab. Is that what he calls it?
that I know is Mr. Carlson's lab. He's right up there on top, very smart, and his videos are long. No, the other YouTube channel is something volts or something. Just a senior moment. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I watched Mr. Carlson's lab. He's got some good stuff. He's very thorough. He explains stuff very well. I think he must have been a teacher or is a teacher or something. But he's very good with all this old stuff. He knows right where to go. You'll see him put his test leads on something, and how on earth did you know that one is where you wanted to go? But who cares? Just watch him. I watch BBI, big box builder, Idaho. I don't even know what his name is now. No. BBI. The biggest, what's he say? He's a mud dog. The biggest mud dog in Idaho. Anyway, he does a lot of CB amplifiers and some of these big honking amps that the guys used to do they built for shout-outs or something. They're into car audio and he's that big power in vehicles. Massive power. And like you're talking 250 MCM cable coming from under the hood from the alternators to charge these batteries and pump up capacitors and oh Lord, yeah, I wouldn't want to be in there if there was a short circuit because things would start flying, I'm sure. But he's kind of interesting. He works on amplifiers. He works on some Heathkit stuff. I watched him take a beautiful SB220. That thing was immaculate. If there is such a thing as an immaculate 220, I'm sure there are. It's very, very clean. And he gutted it and turned it into a monoband for 11 meters. Can you imagine?
Oh, what a waste. That's terrible, but not into the 11-meter thing. Years ago I was, and a lot of us, migrated to, to get the ham, a technician general, etc. But back in the day prior to that, a lot of the CB stuff too. But yeah, that's a waste. But I had a few of them, Siltronics, 1011D or something it was. And that's a 10-meter radio, very simple mod to do it, to go on 11 meters with it. And I had a few of those, so they worked pretty good back in the day, and I must have had 3 or 4 of them. And Siltronics there, and there was also, I guess they were built by Swan. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of gave up the Citizen band when I was working at getting my apprenticeship, so that's back in the early 70s. I gave up on Citizen band radio because it wasn't. They were starting to drift off into the stupidness part of it, and I'm sure you know what I mean. And I seen guys sitting in their cars and yapping away, doing this, doing that, and good God, just listening to them, and you'd wonder what they did with the brains they were born with. So that turned me off 11-meter radio for a long, long time. I still don't have any use for it. The only use for 11 meters is the portion above the Citizen band, above 27,405 to 2,800. That section of band in there is for the medical diathermy, like bone heating, what do you call it? Chiropractors use these magnetic resonance, not magnetic resonance imaging. They were diathermy. It would actually create heat in your muscles, and they were using RF to do that. And I mean, a lot of guys call that the free band, I think. It never was free. It's still not free. It's still reserved for chiropractic services. And you get these guys, well, yeah, the free band. Well, nothing's free. Nothing on earth is free. We don't need a license for a CB up here anymore. I got my license way back when I actually wrote a letter to the office in Hamilton telling them why I needed a license for my ham radio. Sorry, I let go of the switch. And basically I wrote a letter explaining how I would be real professional and look after my license and my equipment and da-di-da-di-da-di, you know, typical load of crap, but got my license anyway.
I think it's back to me.
Go ahead, Larry.
I'm not into that. In the early days, I was the CB stuff, and used to have one in a vehicle. Used to take a lot of trips, traveling and all that, towing the camper and all that. So the truckers are very helpful on what was happening up ahead, high. Didn't have GPSs or anything else back then. So the truckers were the eyes and ears of the road. But don't mess with that anymore. I don't even have one. Well, I got a handheld. I must have got it at tag sale. But it's sitting collecting dust someplace. But anyways, we're gonna multitask around here, and the snow is coming down. I wish this storm would just go out to sea, but it's a northeaster. It's a good talking to you, and maybe I'll touch base maybe Sunday again or something with the both of you. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here.
And November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. I believe we've talked before. I'm sure we have. Your voice sounds familiar. I don't keep a log because I got no place to put one on my bench, and up in Canada here, we're not required to keep a log anymore. So I've got some pieces of paper that I've written call signs on, and that's what I got. Yeah, I lived for a power outage. That big one we had in August the 9th, 2003. Yeah, it was a Thursday when they dropped everything from Ontario down through Ohio and all the way down the eastern seaboard. I lived for that day. And unfortunately, I was at my youngest brother's place drinking beer with him on the Thursday after work. I don't drink beer anymore, and he's dead now. And I wanted to come home because the power was off, but we'd had too many beers already. Didn't want to take a chance on somebody running into us or us running into somebody else. I lived for that day, and I missed it. I missed it because I was drinking beer with my brother, but I guess that was something that had to be done, or I wouldn't have been doing it. Can't drink beer with him now. I don't drink, and he's dead, so... but I'm still living for that. Well, we got to have some big power outages before I'm gone. Got to be a big one before the lights go out forever around here. Over.
I hear you, and I hope not. I wouldn't be able to run my generator that long, or get gas down here. But yeah, we had we experienced a few. It came down through Niagara back in the day. So maybe I'll talk to you about that again sometime. So, all right. Gonna head into the kitchen. Good talking to you. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, Larry, come and see us. We're here, I'm here all the time. If I'm not here, chances are I just got the volume turned down. Or that broadcast station is on and getting on my nerves, and I'll turn the volume down then too. So anyway, once you turn that amplifier on, you're sounding real good. And I got my amp on. We're making lots of heat to keep her warm in here. But yeah, when the power goes out, the whole house goes on generator. So I got everything. Everything's gas, like gas range for cooking, gas furnace, gas dryer. All I need is the power to run the controls on them. And I got a gas generator too, so if I run out of diesel, which I got 1,000 liters of diesel in 2 tanks, automatic filling from one tank to the other, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't leave nothing out. And you know what? When I'm dead and gone, somebody's going to come in here with a pair of cutters and some pipe wrenches, and it's all going in the scrap. See you later, Larry. Take care, brother. Keep that generator running. VE3 NEJ.
Right. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, 73s.
test 1, 2, and 3 AQ. Test 1, 2.
Is this frequency in your KA8YOR? Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.
PEP. N2PEP from KAAYOR. Nothing heard. KAAYOR clear.
Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo.
Golf Bravo. Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo.
3 Papa Golf Bravo. Papa Golf Bravo. Hello, 1 2 1 2. Hello. 1 2.
3, Papa Golf Bravo. Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo.
Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ. Kilo 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 Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ. November Hotel, CQ, CQ, Kilo Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ, CQ. Kilo Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ, CQ, Kilo Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ, CQ. Kilo Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ, CQ, Kilo Delta 8, November Hotel, CQ, CQ.
ECARS at Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Hello, 6040. Hello, 6040. Hello, 60, calling 6040 meter phone. Hello, 6040, 6040. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra calling Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 60, calling 6040. Hello, 6040, Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 60, calling 6040. Hello, 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. From Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 60, calling 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 6040. 6040 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 6040. Hello, 60. Hello, 6040 meter phone. This is Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 60. Hello, 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 60. Hello, 6040. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Calling Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and vice versa. Hello, 60, calling 6040. Hello, 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra calling.
Washington, Tokyo, 0 Santiago. Calling 640 in my circle. Hello, 60, 6040. Hello, 6040 meter phone. Hello, 6040, 6040 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and by circle. Hello, 6040. Hello, 62. Calling 6040, 6040 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra calling. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 6040 and by circle. The station that was calling. I'm sorry, God, I didn't get it. Could you give that call again? This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. This is Whiskey 0 Yankee Kilowatt Sierra. That's Whiskey 0 Yankee Kilowatt Sugar QSL. I got the Kilowatt Sierra. Sorry about that. Try it again. Okay, that time we got it. Okay, we got it that time. Thank you very much. Whiskey 0 Yankee Kilowatt Sierra. Thanks for coming back to my call. Looks like Walter in Montana. Nice to meet you. The name here is Don. Delta Oscar November. And we're located in the state of North Dakota. So I hope we're making it there okay. W0YKF. This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Okay, very good. Well, you're running about a 5.5 here into North Dakota, and I just have a wire also with the dipole. Well, I guess it's an inverted V configuration, but well, glad to see we're making it down there in Colorado. And I see on the QRZ page you go by Sky, I guess. Oh, nice to meet you. And I'm assuming your weather isn't too terribly bad there then. Go ahead. A little bit busy, but it's only good to meet you. Tango 0 Sierra. This is Okay, very, very good. Thank you very much, Sky. I'll put you in the log here. And I got you, I think I sent 5.7, I believe it was 5.5, I don't know. I'll look and see. But thank you. Have a good one and have fun with that activation. W0YKS, W2US. QRZ, this is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra.
640. Hello, 640 meter phone. Hello, 640 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra calling. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 640 and by phone.
Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 0, and I got the kilo, but I missed the other two letters. Thank you for coming back. My name is Don, Delta Oscar, Norway, and we're in the state of North Dakota. Okay, see how you're copying here. Whiskey Bravo 0, question mark. This is Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra.
Yes, Don, the call is Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo. Again, Victor Zulu Kilo. The name here is Dennis, and we're in North Liberty, Iowa, just north of Iowa City, and you are a 5'9", over.
Okay, very good, Dennis. Well, thank you. I have you 5'9" also, no problem. And they're just running an inverted U here, up at about 40 feet, I guess. And I'm an old Kenwood TS430S. With an old amplifier, low power, about 500 watts. So, glad we're making it down there this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. The antenna here is a inch head, and we are using a new radio. This is the Yaesu FTX1F field, and we are using 10 watts. Over.
Wow, doing a great job here with 10 watts of power. Fantastic. And I'm assuming you're liking your new radio then, so good for you. Hope your weather is decent. We're a little cool here, probably that way about, got to be down to about 3 or 4 degrees here right now. I think we're going to get about 6 below tonight, but heck, it's nice in the shed. 72 here, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. It is 18 degrees here. I've been trying to get a hold of our son and his family. They live out in New Jersey. Sounds like they're going to get dumped on out there, over.
Oh, yeah, they've had some different weather this year. That's for sure. Lots and lots of snow. But, well, hopefully you can get them. Are you on a schedule run with them or something like that?
Well, I wish I was, Don. Those kids are so busy. I got 3 grandkids. They're all active in soccer, and if we catch them, we do. If we don't, well, usually they're in the car. So, yeah, we'll get a hold of them sometime today.
That'll be fun. That'll be lots and lots of fun. Very good. Well, I'll let you go. Appreciate you coming back. I hope we'll hook up again. My very, very best to you and your family there. And enjoy the afternoon, early evening. Take care, my friend. WD0VZ2US.
7-3, it was a pleasure to talk to you. This is WD0VZ2.
Thank you, Dennis. Same here. Pleasure's been all mine. Take care, my friend. WT0S will be clear with you. QRZ, Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Hello, 640. Hello, 640 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra calling. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 640 meter phone. Whiskey Tango 0 Sierra. Washington, Tokyo 0 Santiago. Calling 640 and by Furcon.